There we go. All right. Let's get it. We yeah. Gotta get up this thing early. Chrissy done popped her little head in here. You know I'm always eating. Nah, I can. I'm eating these mixed trail mix. I'm gonna just say that. Go in and say that right there. Mm-hmm. Smack. Mm-hmm. That's when you know. Make other people hungry. Let's see. All right. We're gonna dig deep this week. Got a couple topics we're gonna get going. Oh, well, when I'm not digging deep, I just thought about that. I'm DDG. Dog, why is that stuff stuck in my head? Them songs stuck in my head. All them little songs they got out.
I was like, I accidentally clicked Rachel box. I said, wrong box. Let me cancel and do it.
That is the queen of the house.
Right. I'm like, home box.
They're like, hold up. I say something. I don't remember this being in this box.
Where is Rachel?
She left a barrette. She out now at the moment. She out there chilling with her son. Baby
boy.
After they're getting them a little workout in or playing pickleball, I think, something like that. One of the two. She went back home Sunday. What's that?
How are we? This gonna be a good topic. Ooh wee.
Yep. I gotta talk about this. I've been hearing this for a couple days. Everybody with this transactional love and all that stuff.
People just don't know how to just love each other. Like, why does it have to have so many rules? Like, can we just love on each other and just shut up? Like, please. And thank you.
You must do this way and that way, and that's the only way I can recognize it.
It's crazy to me.
I'm ungrateful if there's any other way.
And in my dating experience that I'm experiencing, like the men be shook, like, oh, so this, and then he was like, oh, no, you don't have these high expectations. No, I don't have I have expectations, but they're realistic. But I don't need to name them to you. Like, oh, I need you to do this. I need you to do that. You're an adult. You're not a child.
Right.
Like, of course you're gonna have a job. Why do I have to say that? I need my man to have a job and a car and a place. Why do I have to? That's bare minimum.
What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing?
Oh shit!
What's up, better?
You picked the wrong box. Oh, QG. I'm just talking.
We'll wait till she get in here. Might be a little minute anyways. Go ahead and just keep it warm. What you been up to down there, Triplet? You know she been causing some ruckus around his TikTok apps. Allah is not right. Jesus is right.
Are you talking about Lala been saying that?
I'm just saying no.
You said mommy digital marketing consultant. Okay. She's an author, illustrator, and artist. Okay. That's that digital marketing in her. When we know how to trigger people.
She got digital marketing? Oh, I never read that.
On her bio. Wow. I always read people bio. It's the
Wow.
marketing in me. I have to
I
know
ain't
it.
read that all that time, and I knew her for some years.
Oh
That's
wow.
that's funny.
Always trying to bring people to the truth. People don't like the truth. They like to be lied to.
They like to lie, and they lie about wanting the truth. That's the funny
No,
part.
for real. Tell me the truth and I won't get mad. Girl, you lying.
She.
I just want to hear what they want to hear.
As soon as you honest, they blow up.
Lord, that is your truth. I want my truth to be said to me.
The way I want it to be said.
Right? They gonna select your truth for you.
How you gonna tell me what's true? Exactly. I was on a panel last night and they was like, Chrissy, oh my God. I said, here's the problem with y'all adults. Y'all not used to people being direct. So y'all think my directness is me being mean. I mean, take it how you want to take it, but I'm not gonna sit up here and sugarcoat shit. She asked me what she looked like on her date, and I told her she looked like she was wearing an old school flower couch pillow.
Oh my.
It was, you know what I'm talking about too. The couches that got all them flowers on it. And it's
Mm-hmm.
old as hell. She had a dress on like that, and she's like, "How do I look? Don't wear that. I'm not even gonna see you outside like that." And they was like, "That is so mean." No, what's mean is y'all lying to her, telling her she looks cute. That's mean.
Mm-hmm. Everything cute until you make them mad.
And to be honest, don't even make sense because, like, if you're going out with me, like, I don't even want to be seen with like nobody that's looking crazy. So why are you lying?
That is right.
Like,
That's what I'm saying. I even asked the fellas. I said, so if y'all went on a date with her and y'all saw her pull up like that, you not gonna look at her like what the she got on? They was like, yeah, but I said, okay, so that's why would y'all send her outside looking like that, knowing you will have something to say about it?
So I would have hurt her feelings.
Yeah, but you hurting her feelings, sending her outside looking crazy,
Mm-hmm.
looking like she wearing a couch with a shower curtain.
because now everybody outside talking about her.
Right.
Exactly.
And then she'd be like,
Like,
"Why you didn't tell me?" It's like that.
hmm
So like,
Everybody was looking at me funny. Well, shit.
I told your ass
I
not to
wonder
wear it.
why.
But no, y'all want to call me a pick me and call me a bully. Okay, don't ask me shit then. You don't want to know the truth. And I said she's a beautiful girl. She was very pretty, but that outfit was,
Pretty not cool.
yeah, it took away from her real fast. I was like, what the hell we got on? Just wear an
Mm-mm.
all black dress. Why we can't just do all black if we don't know what to wear? What? Why do people put FYP in the comments? What that mean?
It's supposed to help with the algorithm.
Oh, that's a myth.
Same thing as tapping and all the other stuff they
Yeah,
say.
tapping does it when people buy your hearts up here, like when they become like a part of your team. That sends
Yeah.
it to the algorithm. Hmm Life or I ain't gonna say that word.
Life or unalive.
Hmm LODOTS. I don't even know what that means.
Chilling in the comment. I'm
It
getting
means leave or so no, it's the same thing, I think.
Oh, it mean okay. My bad. My bad. He just abbreviated LOD. Okay.
And then OTS, let me see. Okay.
What does
yeah,
OT?
Browski.
What does it mean? What does OTS mean?
Only the strong survive.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or it could mean only the squad, off the shit. You know, there's plenty of abbreviations for it, but
mm.
to us it means only the strong survive. Only a few motherfuckers know that.
Mm. All right. Let's we at least could get to 1,000 before we get this thing started. Let's do 15K then we get this thing started though. So let me go ahead and give y'all a brief of how this topic is supposed to be. My brother Bird in the building, the first
I
mod I
feel
ever
you.
had.
Mm,
Um, so lately this came from a lot of people. They say this thing like you know, what's the point of being with a person? um, um, or they feel like that if they get in a situation they doing more than the other person or something like that, they shouldn't have to do that. So they basically saying, I'm not about to love a person that don't love me, or they'll say, I'm not about to be I deserve somebody that can give me. I can't think of how, but the way that the live went, I'm just trying to think how it went though, because basically they talking about it sounded very transactional of the love, but we trying to see if transactional love, which I believe is a common thing. I see everybody do it. They just saying this what you're supposed to do. You can't be loving somebody that for free. You know what I'm saying? They gotta better bring something to the table. They go back to that. So that's what this kind of. I thought I was gonna get to 5K. I try to drag it off. Man. I ain't at 1.5. I mean, but yeah, we about to see if people really understand love. I wish that's the hardest thing today. He done tapped too hard, then tapped out the spot. Okay.
Yeah,
He
he.
said, "I'm making
Oh,
sure
he
I ain't
put it
getting
to a
booted."
different one.
Can I get a like and share, man? Real quick.
Can
Hmm.
who get a like and share?
We had 1.5K. So let's get to. I think the order is Chrissy, Cube G, and then Life. That's what we're gonna do. For now.
Oh, you ready?
So what do y'all get out the? So the topic is how are you giving 100? Because you know everybody say you supposed to do 100. You know they don't say 50-50 no more, right? But how are you doing and giving and believing in 100, and you only doing 50-50 love?
Mm. Honestly, I ain't never even heard of the 100 before,
Hmm.
um, but I feel like people. I don't know. There's no way you giving it your all, giving 50-50. And for me, I mean, for people, if I'm not doing this unless he do that, that means you're not in it for the right reasons. To me, like you in it long as he.
Hmm.
It's like like, oh, if he do this, then I'll do this. If she do this, then I'll do that. That's not love to me. That's like, I don't know. That's tallying up, and I don't like that.
But they say what they say nowadays. They say if you do that, you're getting used. So that's what they feel like. So they said they basically need somebody to match their energy. So that's
Well,
the
you
common
can
thing.
find somebody to match your energy, but I don't think it's necessary to tally up though. Like you
Mm,
can do that without all the what you bring into the table or what you have to offer. You can tell what somebody have to offer just having a simple conversation and dating them.
mm-hmm.
But people don't have discernment. They suck at it. Oh, I'm done. It's
Okay, okay, okay.
PG.
Get butter in real quick. A bitter. A biter. I don't know. I keep
Yeah,
saying it wrong.
it's
What is
bitter.
it? It's
It's
bitter.
Q.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you can just call me QG. That's fine.
QG, there you go.
Uh, but yeah, like I don't feel like you can like. I feel like a hundred is more like an ideal conversation where like both people are completely healed and both people are, you know what I'm saying, 100% all the time. But like in terms of like a relationship and like, you know, building a home and building a family, I feel like the whole 50-50 conversation is just like coming together to make a whole. Like coming together to make a whole. And so like realistically, I think it was Chrissy that was talking about this earlier, is that I was talking about expectations. And like I think a lot of people get expectations confused with like this transactional type thing. And like I feel like having having expectations in a relationship is not bad. It keeps the relationship stable and it keeps both people like accountable for what they're supposed to do in the relationship. Like, but again, like realistically, everyone is not going to be 100 all the time. Everyone is not going to
Mm,
be able to even do, you know what I'm saying, 50-50. Like some days it is going to be 70-30. You know what I'm saying, 60-40. You
okay.
know what I'm saying? But like at the end of the day, like that's an agreement that both parties, you know what I'm saying, agreed to make it 100. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So as long as the
Okay.
other, you know what I'm saying, being a partner, You know what I'm saying? As long as the other side is doing their part, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna be straight. Like we're gonna be whole. So yeah.
For sure. Okay, I like that. I like that. Get life in and then get my brother wisdom, man. What you got for me?
Man, I don't think it's a dynamic. You know, like I told you, Kev, man. The older I get, man, the less and less likely I am to see things as conspiracy theories and personal anecdotal experiences, right? And I'm more in the collective. When we do acknowledge each other, right? It's a beautiful dynamic, if that makes sense. You can find examples, and I don't think we highlight them enough. Maybe we do focus on the unabashed truth because it's popular, right? Because when we start talking about what really goes on in our community, then we tend to get less views and less engagement, so forth and so on. I'm gonna land my plane.
Okay. And one of my favorite brothers in the building.
That was
What
scripture.
up? What up, wisdom? I gotta get used to your new name. I'm so used to calling him BJ. You must have walked away at the perfect time. All right.
Yeah, hey, what's
Oh,
up,
there,
man?
there you go.
Yeah, my bad. I was completing a combo real quick. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
bro. That's one thing, I think people ought to study what the Bible says love is.
Mm-hmm.
What people think love is and what the Bible says love is two different things.
Mm.
So like when the Bible tells you that you need to fear the Lord, but they use that word fear, and what they really mean is like you need to have like a reverential
No
respect,
voice for her.
like the highest level of respect. Did you say that?
No voice for her.
Uh, that you need to have. Y'all out? Okay, beautiful. Go work today, fellas. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. I got team members, they leaving out for the day.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, yeah, what do you say? Life or death said take religion out of it. So, for me, life, I'm a person where I believe that the Bible describes reality. And so if I'm going to talk about reality, but take the Bible out of it, that doesn't even make sense to me because the Bible is describing what reality is and what creation is. So I use the definition. So you use your own definitions, right? That you come up with, or maybe stuff that you read that you like, and you're like, this is good. I like this. I'm going to use this, right? Or maybe you come up with your own ideas. We call that leaning on your own understanding.
Mm.
And we think that a lot of people, they have ideas that they like that sound good to them, or they think it makes sense in their very limited experience and wisdom as a human being. And then they just latch on to these ideas and they kind of make up a ragtag concept of what they think the world is based on a whole bunch of ideas that they like about what sound good to them or what they think makes sense of stuff they come up with. And then they go through life using this lens that they put together to view the world that's made out of these concepts. And then when stuff don't work out, they normally think the world is unfair and not that they came up with a whole bunch of stuff that really didn't describe reality.
Mm.
Because I believe that there is an objective reality, meaning something that's true about life, things that are true about life that aren't based on how I feel about them. Fire is hot no matter how I feel about it. Water is wet no matter how I feel about it. The sky is blue no matter how I feel about it. And I believe that there is objective reality, but we as human beings are having a subjective experience.
Mm.
So we got our own feelings about what reality is, but that doesn't change what it is. If you think the sun is made out of cotton candy, that doesn't mean it isn't made out of plasma. It is still made out of plasma. You're just ignorant about the nature of the sun.
Mm-hmm.
And believing something that is untrue doesn't make it true. It just makes us ignorant. So I
Mm.
believe that God has revealed the nature of his creation in scripture. And that's why it all fits together.
So
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 he
you
describes love.
addressing,
I don't
What
think
you say, brother? Did you ask me a question?
yeah, he was addressing the religious aspect.
religious is not so. I don't think y'all understand what religious is. Do you know religious is just you celebrating the Bible with other people? But spiritual is your belief system and what you use to guide you throughout life, which is the Bible. Religious, just because I read the Bible, don't make me religious.
Well,
That's
But
true.
in my community, we was raised as Baptists.
right,
Um,
that's but
Sure.
that's a religious. Being a Christian, being
yeah,
Baptist, being that's
I get it.
religious.
I
But
get it.
just because somebody read the Bible does not mean they're religious.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right. But
Yeah.
I
So
had
like to me, I'm not religious at all. I'm
Right.
relationship. God, I have a relationship with God, and I read God's word so I can understand his character. And I also believe that he reveals the truth of his creation so that we can have wisdom and discernment as we move through our lives, because we're living inside of his creation,
mm-hmm,
right? And so he describes what things are, what their proper use and what their proper purpose is. Let me give you an example.
mm-hmm.
So sex, okay? People have sex, and God says that sex is for married people. That's what God says. Okay. And the reason God says that is because that's the only place. Well, it's not the reason he says it, but if you look at sex, that's the only place you can have as much sex as you want and it doesn't create chaos. If a man is having sex with his wife, they can screw every day 3 times a day
Wait,
and it will
why would you
not
say it
cause
like that
any
though?
a bit. I don't want you to get caught up in tone. I want you to fixate on meaning because I have a meaning I'm trying to transfer to you. Okay, so don't get sidetracked if for tone. Just please focus on my meaning. So if a husband and wife, they can have as much sex as they want. They can have sex 5 times a day, every day of their life to the day they die, and it causes no chaos. But if you have sex outside of marriage, then you might get a woman pregnant that doesn't want to be your wife, or you don't want to be a wife, have a child, neither one of y'all are committed to taking care of. You might pass diseases between the two of you because one of you is unfaithful, right? You might create chaos because you having sex with everybody's got family. You having sex with somebody's mother or sister or auntie or wife or girlfriend or whatever. And then when things don't work out, what happens? You sick your brothers on them. Oh, my brother gonna come and get you. I'm gonna tell my cousins. I'm gonna tell your job. I'm gonna get you arrested. I'm gonna accuse you of something you ain't even do. If you, as a black man in America, you know as well as I do, there's a large portion of the men and they locked up because of something having to do with a woman. And all of that's tied to all the nonsense we have because our relationships are in chaos because we don't accept the way that God has put relationships to order. But if people got married
Oh,
and had they sex inside of relationships, a lot of the chaos in our community, a lot of these brothers that's locked up, a lot of these sisters that's raising kids on their own, all of that would disappear. But that's because you got to put sex where God tell you to put sex. You can't put it where you want to put it. But if you ignore and you lean on your own understanding, then you get chaos. It leads to death. That's what he tells you in the book. So when I look at love, I look at what God says love is. And God doesn't tell you that love is your favorite of favorites. People think that they love something because it's their favorite of favorites. Like, oh, this is my favorite, and this is my favorite of favorites. So I'm not gonna say I like this. I'm gonna say I love it. I love the way she walk. I love the way she talk. I love the way her body looks or how she make me feel, or whatever. And people think love is how you feel about something. It's your favorite of favorites. But that's not what the Bible tells you love is. Love tells you that love is rooted in sacrifice. And so love is when you're willing to take things that are meaningful to you, things that are valuable to you, and sacrifice them, let them go, release them for the goodness of another person. for the goodness of a relationship, for the goodness of another being, for goodness itself. And you're going to sacrifice this even if the other person don't deserve it. You're going to
Mm,
sacrifice this even if the other person don't appreciate it. Because and so Jesus came, and that was his sacrifice. He sacrificed himself for a whole bunch of people that sit up and don't even like him. They say, don't use religion. I don't want to hear about Jesus. They
Nobody
say,
said
don't
that.
use religion. I didn't say you said that. I'm talking about people, not you, brother. Don't take it to heart. My message I came up to say today is in response to what he said. I didn't come up to try to put you down, me and you brothers. All right. But people, he still sacrificed himself. And he say in James, he say there's no greater love than for a man to lay down his life for his friends. Right? So love is about sacrifice. So most people don't understand what love is. They don't understand what it's about. They think it's the goodness they feel and the happiness they feel when they get access to their favorite of favorites. And then what happens when that person's no longer your favorite, or things take a turn for the worse, or you find something that you like more, the relationship falls apart because you never loved anybody, because you focused on yourself, not you, obviously, I'm not talking about you at all, right? But because you have no clue what love is, because love is about a duty, a sacrifice, a commitment.
mm-hmm.
That's what love is about. That's what the Bible teaches us love is about. That's what Jesus teaches us love is about. It's about sacrifice.
Yeah, I
Even if the
believe.
other person don't deserve it.
Yeah, I believe people do mix love and happiness up. That's what it is. They think because they're not happy that it ain't love or don't feel like love and stuff. I noticed that just with people today, you know. But and I always said that's why I got one of these things on here about this thing called self-love, which I'm starting to not believe it no more. Because I believe love is supposed to be a selfless thing for what I realize. But we gonna get to it though on that
Yeah,
part though.
yeah.
But
It has to be. It has
yeah,
to be.
but the way people put it out, it's always seems selfish. It's
Cause
just a
you can love
selfish,
a
but
bug, right?
we gonna learn it today.
Yeah, you could
Hmm?
love a bug, right? You could see a bug, right? That's no threat to you, and you could just put it out the house instead of squashing it, right? That's called an act of caring. I
I can see that.
actually care.
I can see
You
that.
know what? I'm not gonna kill you,
I'm
bug. You ain't do shit to me. You ain't
unallow
do
you, but
nothing to me.
yeah. Let me get
Mhm.
Wise in a minute too. And where's the switch box real quick, just cause my baby come in here. That way, I don't want to. I want you in this one though. On this, cause I feel like this gonna pick up some. But I don't know if she gonna be in. But let me see. All right, go ahead, Wise. Yeah, Wise and
But
Wisdom in here.
no,
It's hard to say. What up, man? How you feeling?
chilling, man. Feeling blessed.
What you got for me on the first topic?
Um,
Did you just say what up though? Is you from the city?
yeah, yeah. I'm from the D, bro. I don't
Okay,
live there no
okay.
more, but I'm from the city though, for sure.
All right, I have to see.
Hey, that what up though, man. That what up though that's the call. That's the
Got to know, right? That's why I'm like, what? That's
yeah.
why I'm like, ain't no way you saying that you ain't from the city.
Hey,
Yeah.
7 mile, a
Yeah.
7 mile dog, bro. What you mean?
Okay, yeah, that was what
Okay.
my street too for sure. I'm on Drill
Yeah,
Road now though, but
yeah.
Yeah, I grew up
I
on
heard.
6 Mile in Livernois.
Oh, that's what's up.
okay, you was all
I
boy.
grew up on 7 Mile in Evergreen.
Hey, you know
Oh,
the
I know
funny thing
exactly where you
is,
at.
cause I think what is it, Finkel? Oh no, one of them. My family, my majority of my family was like near Landspear, but they end up being out there. A couple of my family moved out there where you at. I was like, that's so funny how that happened like that. Cause they came from talking about where wisdom, man. Cause I remember when he told me where he was at though. I still need to get my piece of
Yeah.
barbecue. He still ain't give me though, but it's cool.
Yeah.
But
Where that
Yeah,
barbecue
I'm
at?
out in
Where that motherfucking
yeah,
barbecue?
I'm out in West Bloomfield now.
yeah, that's what my cousins is at. Yeah, cousin and my
Yeah.
uncle. Yeah. That's not a. It's a pretty good place too. Pretty cool.
Mm.
But let's get go ahead. Why what you got for me? We just on the yellow one. See how you feel about that one.
Um, I really was responding to what Chrissy was saying earlier about the religion thing, but I don't
You
mind answering
can.
that
You
question.
yeah. You can right after that. We go because we gonna start you off with open panel then.
All right, all right, that's a bet. Yeah, well, she was saying that you know,
Wait, do that after. Do it after you do
do
the
it
answer.
after that.
Yeah, do it
I
after.
got
Yep.
you. So, how are you getting 100, 100 doing 50-50? What does that mean?
I knew it. Some people, my girl did just say a lot of people was gonna. So the thing is, people be saying, it ain't 50-50, it's 100-100. They say stuff like that, right? They saying that you supposed to give it your all, but I noticed that their love is 50-50 or it's transactional, which you're gonna get to that. So it's like no different from like the first prompt, which we ain't get to that yet, about the love language. That's very transactional. About asking, telling somebody how to love you, that's transactional. And then also saying that you shouldn't love somebody more than they love you, that's transactional.
That's trans.
So
Yep.
stuff like that. So
Yeah.
that's, I feel like that's 50-50 love though. So, but now you can rock with that. You can rock from there.
All right, so am I right in assuming that the basis of this is a conversation about transactional versus reciprocity,
Transactional
or are we
versus
just talking about?
genuine love, then genuine love. Yeah, that's basically because people think they doing genuine love, and I know there's a majority of people is
So
not.
what's genuine love? I mean, so I can
Gen,
understand the difference between that and transaction.
Genuine love is I would say genuine love is basically unconditional love. Unconditional love is basically loving someone without no looking for transaction. So you could be the one that can love, start the love. You don't have to wait on somebody to love you to love them type situation. Basically, loving with no strings
Uh,
attached. Yeah,
I see.
yeah,
So okay, so this is the transactional versus unconditional love. So
yep.
I see what you're saying. So well, I guess I'm not really understanding what does the 50-50 question have to do with
I was being
that?
funny because people be saying asking for 50-50 around here and say, you got a 50-50 relationship? You got a 50-50? So they say stuff like that, especially on this app. So, but then some people they come in with the chest out. You know what? It's more 100-100. You're supposed to give it your all and all that other stuff or whatever. But it's just like some people don't live up to what they speak on. What the heck? All my
Well,
peoples is
well,
that
they
a Robbie?
project,
All the
right?
people I ain't seen in a while is popping up in here today. Cause I just seen somebody else earlier. I'm like,
70,
what the heck?
80,000, 100,000 there. I don't know nobody
What
like
up,
that.
Robbie?
Yeah, honestly, bro, I don't, man, I've been having this conversation a lot
Classy.
recently, but it's a struggle for me because it's hard for me to comprehend it in
Mm-hmm.
the way that people argue in the way that people argue about it today. I don't really understand the argument. I've always saw relationships like being in a relationship with someone as where transactional a transactional is an aspect of it, like it happens. You know what I'm saying? It's not this contrived thing or this, it's like almost everything today is experimental where you got to sit down and discuss every little detail with somebody and y'all got to, you know, write out this script. This is how we're gonna do our relationship, and if we don't do it like this, then we ain't doing it right or something. But like before, man, before social media, people just, if you was interested in someone, there was a way in which you moved as a man, there was a way in which a woman moved as a woman, and you guys got together, and it just went. It wasn't no, let me tell her or let me tell him this got to be this way or whatever. It's like if you did something for them, most likely they would have did something back in return. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just a relationship of reciprocity. That's how I see. Um, to me, that's a part of what unconditional love is. But as far as like, how are you giving 100, 100, doing 50-50 love? I still kind of don't really understand that because I don't really understand what that means. It's hard for me to comprehend what that means because I always looked at a relationship as you give your all, I give my all. Like I don't really. And what the hell is 50-50 even mean anyway? Like, I mean, even if you gave 50-50, wouldn't that just be 100 anyway? Like, what's wrong with that?
50-50 is like we split everything as an equal. Like you pay your part, I pay my part. You do your part, I do my part. Which I understand what you're saying. But when
So
women say it,
why not phrase the question or have a conversation about money? Because as opposed to saying 50-50, because
well, because that's what they say.
if I pay all the bills and you doing the housework, that's still 50-50.
Well, so women don't see it that. So the thing is, it's not the men who start these conversations, it's the women. So women don't see a woman working from home as 50-50. I've been told, because I was an at-home wife and I was raising my kids, that I wasn't contributing to the household. Like, what was you doing to benefit
How?
your husband? And I'm like,
Mhm.
raising our children? What the hell you mean? What am I?
Yeah,
Anecdotal. We talking about the whole.
Nah,
but
but there
What?
is a
Wait,
whole.
hold on. No, no.
but even with that though, what I'm saying is this, like my mindset is very, like, I have a very common sense way of looking at everything. And I just don't see the common sense in the conversation. And that is, to me, to hear a woman talk about that is an automatic red flag to me, because it's like
Right.
you can't make that make sense. Because
No,
no matter how you split the relationship, if you want to be technical about it, you
Down
still
the
going
middle,
50
though.
50.
Down the middle. Let's split it down the middle,
no.
right?
So, though, wise, I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying, and I agree with you 1,000%. But number one, common sense is taught. That is a taught thing. Everybody don't have it, and everybody hasn't been taught that. So when women are having these conversations, they think that they're saying something when really they're just saying, "I'm a red flag. I don't know how to compromise. I don't know how to build relationships, and I don't know how to be a wife." They don't think that that's what they don't know that though. They're not aware of that. So when
Well, yeah,
people
they're
like
not aware
Cam,
of it. So I think the conversation has to be a lot deeper. Because honestly, having a conversation about 50-50, even if you could make some sense of it, it doesn't get down to the bottom of what people need to do to have a successful relationship. Because, like, what's the point of even talking about this anyway if your goal in the end is to not have a successful relationship?
no, they. I
So,
just told
if
you
you
they're
just,
not aware of it. If they're you can't hold people accountable for what they don't understand. They're not aware that that's what they're showing. I'm telling you that this is what it shows when they talk about 50-50, blah blah blah. They don't understand that it shows that they are a red flag. They don't get that. They
well, right,
think that
right.
they're having deep conversations, but they're not.
But moving from the red flag part of it, just for the women who had these conversations, because you said it's women mostly bringing this up. My thing
Hmm.
is this: what's the point of you talking about this? Like, is your goal at the end? Because I mean, it just seems like when I get on this app and I hear people have these different conversations about different stuff, ratings and 50-50 and housewife versus this and this and that. Like, okay, fine. But are we talking to just talk? Like,
Mm-hmm.
what's your end goal here? Like, are you actually like,
Hmm.
because I can understand if you're having conversations like this as like a stepping stone to, I'm trying to learn how to have a better relationship with the opposite sex. I can understand that it's idiotic as it sounds or as it looks. I can understand that. But what's the point of you talking about 50-50 for? Like, what's the point of it?
I think majority of the time, if you look at a lot of lives, they're just entertainment lives, and that's the one that get the most numbers for the most part. So a lot of people they already had things that they went through or got something they can be biased with. That's why they can't wait for a new celebrity to do something like I know it, I knew women was like that or something like that. But they just
Hmm.
thinking about their ex. That's all they thinking about. So that's all that really be trauma connections and entertainment. That's all that really is. So a lot of time it ain't no end goal. That's why my live be so small, or sometimes, so it just depends because I want people to think, and it's always gonna go back to self for the most part. I'm gonna make somebody look at something within themselves, and make them look at it like, dang, am I really, just like I told you my goal on this one, right? Which we gonna see it, right? Is
Uh-huh.
that we gonna find out if I'm a person that loves transactional or can I love genuine. I already heard so far somebody gave one thing that one example down there is like, well, only kids can love only parents can love unconditional when it comes to their kids,
Yes.
which I disagree with because
I
it's
disagree
like
with that too.
people never learn how to do it. You have to literally condition. But we gonna get to it though, because that's it's a reason why I'm doing this
Well,
topic though.
Well, that's because if
I,
you go off the definition of what conditional love is, that means you loving them without any type of boundaries or
Yep,
conditions or, like, for
strings
well,
example,
attached. Yeah.
yeah, but no,
which we
like,
do, which we
I'm not
all
gonna
do in
love my
different ways. We
kid.
just don't think about it.
We do so right. Like, I'm not gonna love my kid because you got all A's. I'm gonna love you because you my child. But once you become an adult, I still love you. I still appreciate you and value you. But if I'm dating somebody, I'm not loving you with no boundaries. I'm not. Well, I need you to have some type of stability. I need you to have your basics together. So I'm not going to love you because you're homeless. No, I'm not doing that. So that's what people, when it comes to conditional love, they're saying, like, that means if I love you, that means it don't matter what you do, who you are, what you got going on, I'm going to still love you. No, I'm not.
I mean, I don't, I'm not even sure if I agree with that. I think I'm in alignment with the host on it because
I'm just going off the
Yeah,
definition.
right. I get that, but
Good.
if you really think, if you really break things down to minutia, like people both love transactionally and
Hmm.
unconditionally all at the same time. It's like, but there's aspects to it. It's almost like so for me, it's about nuance. It's like we get to have these conversations and we try to make things like love black and white, and you can't. You cannot have a black and white conversation about love because love covers a whole bunch of multitude of things. But when you actually look at things with a microscope and you look in on a relationship between individuals, I'm not even just talking about romantically, there are aspects of both unconditional and transactional uh definitions being played out in that relationship all the time.
It's a real thing.
It's a
Transactional love is a real thing. It's just a real
yeah,
thing to me.
Yeah.
transactional love is a real thing. But
It has to be.
I think the thing
Transactional,
people
no, it's a common thing. I wouldn't. It's nothing fake about it, but it is common though.
yeah, it's common. But what I'm saying is that I think what people get caught up on, I think people get caught up on the fact that we're talking about it. Like, a lot of topics on TikTok are things that we've never talked about. Like, it's never been a public discussion type thing. It might have been you might have caught somebody at a barbershop and had a one conversation or two, a time or two about something like this. But this is not something you go over your auntie house, your cousin house, go somewhere and just find people saying, yeah, you want to go 50-50, or man, what is transactional love? Like, this was not that type of thing. It was stuff that you thought to yourself. Maybe you probably didn't even think about it on a deep level, but
Like
people just kind of vibed out. Like, if you
Lil
had a
Wayne say
relationship,
it ain't triggering if you got it, man. That's what Lil Wayne said, man.
yeah, and Lil Wayne hair falling out too.
I'm just saying, man. You cut that shit off, bro.
I
Cut
be
it off, bro.
forgetting our Detroiters is funny up in this.
Hey,
I love him though. I love you, Lil Wayne.
um,
Well, his hair definitely
But cut
falling
but
that shit
but
Wisdom,
off,
I think
nigga.
I
Cut
say
it off.
Wisdom try to come
So
in though. I want to hear what he about to say though. He about
can,
to say
can,
something though.
can
out.
love be genuine if it's
yeah.
transactional or asked for?
Oh no, we ain't on that one yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Are we still on the 50-50 joint?
Yeah, but I'm gonna let
Got you.
Wisdom go because
Hey, yeah,
y'all done
do your
took up most of the open
go ahead.
panel.
Yeah, I love unconditionally. So uh, I know you guys. I know you guys. I know Kevin's on some God stuff with me. He's about God's word. I know my man Life. But I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna give it to you from the Bible. Okay. All right. So God's character is described over and over and over and over again in the Bible. Everybody's heard this phrase, God is love. Everybody's heard that, right? God is love. God is love. People say that, but I don't think they really understand why it's said or what it means. So there are four character traits that are assigned to God. These are four character traits. This is his character as a being, and they're described over 30 times in the Bible. The same four traits: graceful, merciful, slow to anger, overflowing with loyal love, or abounding in steadfast love, right? Same thing, love, 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 right? Okay, so grace is a gift you get that you don't deserve. So you don't deserve it and you got it anyways. That's what makes it grace. All right. If you deserved it and I gave it to you, you didn't get it by God's grace. That's a blessing. Blessing is when you get something that you do deserve from living in a harmony or living in order with God's design. Okay. That's a blessing. Grace is different. Grace is a gift you get that you do not deserve. So whenever you see the word grace in the Bible, it's used in that definition, in that context, not whatever definition you have for grace or what you think grace means. Mercy is the same thing. Mercy is a punishment you don't get that you do deserve. So you did the crime, here's the punishment, but I'm not going to give you that punishment. Even though you do deserve it, I'm not going to give it to you. Okay? All right. So grace means I'm going to give it to you because I love you, not because of what you do. Not because of what you did, but I'm going to give it to you because I love you. I see the value in you. So here, you can have it. Mercy is I'm not going to give you this punishment. I'm not going to treat you this way, even though you deserve it. This is unconditional love. The description of God's character in the Bible is love. It is unconditional love. It's not based on the condition that you did something to receive it. Okay? It's based on the fact that that is God's heart. It's his heart to give it to you. It's his heart to be merciful. It's his heart to be slow to anger. Slow to anger means that I'm going to be patient with meting out consequences to you. I'm going to give you a chance to correct yourself. Okay? Instead of just getting on you right away when you screw something up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And then lastly, abounding in steadfast love. Now, if you go into the Bible and you read what love is patient, love is kind. These are sacrifices that you make. These are virtue-based sacrifices that you make. And you should learn them. You should learn what is described in the Bible as the virtue sacrifices of love. What you give up, what you sacrifice to show someone love. No record of wrongdoings. You need to look this stuff up. But God is saying that my love is steadfast. Now, the best way to understand is if you're a man and you got kids, or if you're a parent and you got kids, man or woman. I love my children, and though they can grieve my heart with mistakes that they could make in a life. They could unalive somebody, and that would break my heart. They could be LGBTQIA, and it would break my heart. But I would love them no matter what, because they're mine. They belong to me. They are my children, and I love them. And that is how God's love is for us. So I love unconditionally. I love unconditionally because sometimes my girl get on my damn nerves. But I still give her a foot rub to show her affection because I know she's been on her feet all day. Sometimes she run her mouth and she talk too damn much. And she say something that get on my nerves or is out of pocket. But instead of getting slick back with her, I'm patient with her and I set the example. Instead of returning energy, I set the tone. With my kids, I love unconditionally. It's not based on them, on how good their grades are, or how good a job they did with their chores, or if they in a good mood or a bad mood. It doesn't matter. I love them. And so I make sacrifices for them when I help them with their chores. I make sacrifices for them when I'm tired and I help them with their homework. I make sacrifices for them when I'm tired and I take them to the gym anyways, or I take my daughter on a walk and I really just want to lay down, or I go to work and I work all day and something that I wanted to do, I don't do, so I can make sure we got enough money so we can take a trip so that they can have a new vehicle when they turn 16, whatever the case may be. I make sacrifices for them, whether they deserve it or not, because I love them. So I love people unconditionally all the time. And God desires for you to love like him. That's what it means to be made in his image. He wants you to love like he loves. He wants you to love unconditionally. He tells you to love your enemies.
Right. That's
That
the
don't mean have
top.
a relationship. That don't mean have a relationship with your enemy. That don't mean you got to have a relationship with the person. but it still means you sacrifice for the goodness of them, whether they deserve it or not, whether they're going to appreciate it or not. You do it because God loves them. And maybe the only love that's going to reach them that day is the love that you can give them in that moment, even though they don't deserve it, but they still might need it.
Mm-hmm. Forgiveness, all that's part
So,
of it.
yep. So that's how I love. So I love unconditionally. I don't love conditionally. That's not how I move.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all.
Yeah, and it's like less stress and it's all type of stuff though. Like when you actually doing it because it's not like leaning onto somebody else to do it. To for you to be yourself, you know what I'm saying? I had to learn that a little while ago though. Like I used to tell myself I want to be a positive person. Why do I gotta wait for somebody to say good morning when I can start it? You know what I'm saying? Well I can be genuine. And then my stuff don't have to stop because somebody didn't tell me good morning. That showed that another whole person got control of me. But yeah, what I was get basically I always said this a while ago because I know it make a lot of people sweat when you talk about unconditional love. It brings out a lot though. I notice it brings out a lot of hatred, but it's just because they just don't understand. That's why people want love to be based and so subjective and stuff because they like, no, you can't tell me what I'm doing is not love. You know what I'm saying? If I don't feel it or something like that, but it ain't based off of how you feel. That's why I said it got to be a selfless thing. But that was the number one thing. This is when you know you could truly love unconditional once you able to love your enemy. You know, and I see why I said in the Bible also. It makes so much sense because I used to say it before I used to even notice it because I'm like, that's one person that you don't want to have attachment to. But I think once you study it, once you study how to do that or figure it out, because like I help people out how I do it, right? I start because I actually care about every last person, right? I do. I'm the type that literally don't wish revenge on people. I would rather them change. That's just how I am. That's hard for a lot of people to do that because a lot of people got so much trauma. They think about themselves and all this stuff. They haven't even got to that point yet. But when you get to that point, it's a whole nother view though. And I know it's gonna be hard for a lot of people to even understand that though. Some
Yeah,
people got ops and stuff. They still don't know how to forgive and all type of stuff. I get that part. But
yeah, you right about that though, because at the end of the day, unconditional love is really just different versions of humility and understanding that a
yep.
lot of the times when people crash out, it ain't them. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? It ain't
Mm-hmm.
necessarily them.
Mm-hmm.
And then you also are a person when you start getting into that unconditional love spirit, you understand that life's not about you. It ain't
Yep,
really about
yep.
you.
I
It's
say that
really
all the time. Yep.
it's yeah, life's not about you. And the reason why people can't conceptualize unconditional love is because they think life is about them, even if they don't
Hmm.
verbalize that. They think life is about
That's
them.
why they can't heal.
And so right, that's why they can't heal. And then whenever something happens to them, they always take it personal and they internalize it.
Hmm.
So when they talk about internalized trauma, that just means you a person who have not accepted the fact that whether you verbalize it or not, you think life is about you. That's why you can't get past things.
Mm.
That's all it is.
My
Yep.
That's
my
all
man
conditional
Bert,
love is. That's
my
all
man Bert
conditional love
just dropped
is.
that.
Yeah, it's
Bert
much
just dropped
bigger
a
than
gem
you.
on
Much
everybody.
bigger than you.
Bert just dropped a gem on everybody. He
Wait,
said,
hold
"Love
on.
is
Let me see.
not conditional. Relationships are."
Hmm.
Mm. Yes, I agree with that. Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Somebody in the back
Yep.
said
You
that's
might.
facts.
Yeah,
That's why I
that's
always
facts
said
right
real
there.
love is unconditional. I don't believe that it's not. You know, I always said that too. Unconditional love is real love.
But what's the application for unconditional love in a relationship? I mean, it seems to be that the undertone of the communication is saying that just because love is unconditional, but relationships are conditions, that that can
Yeah.
exist together. So what does that mean?
Yeah.
What is
Because
the
It really
application of
just
unconditional love in a relationship?
yes,
Mm.
again,
In a relationship.
yes,
Mm.
again
relationships
the
are going to be
currency.
conditional.
Yeah, the currency of a relationship is sacrifice. So
Mm.
the currency of love is sacrifice. But relationship is, I love my dad. Okay, love my father in a way at times that I can't get with. So
Hmm.
I
Hey,
don't go
true.
and see him. Yeah, I don't go and see him as
Boundaries.
often to hang out, but I go regularly. I check on him every week. This, that, and the other. I love my father. I make sacrifices for my dad. I love my dad. I do shopping for him for the week. I go to his house. I make sure his house is clean. Sometimes I send a cleaning lady over there. Sometimes I send groceries over there. Sometimes I have my girl cook him a week's worth of food so his diet will be high and tight. And then we go to his house, play cards, play dominoes, listen to music, drop off the food, and I head out of there. But I don't like hanging out with my dad because the things he says and the things he does is it don't pass the vibe check sometimes. And so
Oh,
that's
but
our
well, hold on though, brother.
relationship.
Hold on.
Our
Hold on.
relationship is one thing, but me loving him is another thing. That's my father, and I love him. So I make sacrifices to take care of him and make sure he is good.
But that's unconditional though. I think sometimes when people get confused when we start talking about how people behave in a relationship, that's boundaries. That has nothing to do with whether or not you love them unconditionally. Like it's folks out here in my life, just like anybody else,
Well, I
who I
thought
don't,
that's
I
what
was just
conditions
trying to,
were. Conditions are
yeah, I was just giving
boundaries.
you a,
no, it's not. It's
Yes, it
not.
is. I'm
Boundaries
looking
are
at the
no, it's
definition.
not.
Conditions are
Boundaries,
boundaries.
boundaries.
I'm finna look it up. I'm finna look.
A person's behavior and how they move and how and what you choose to deal with them at like in terms of like he just described that he take care of his father regardless, he just don't fool with him. That ain't a relationship based on conditions. You doing what you're doing. Like
Yeah.
if you look at it on paper, you're not getting nothing in return. You're still loving your dad unconditionally. You
So
just
no,
don't
no.
fool with him.
So
No,
what I looked
that's
up, it says with conditions or limits.
yeah, of
Limits
course. Yeah,
are
that's
boundaries. What are
yeah,
you What are you
that is
talking
yeah,
about?
it is gonna be that. But what you talking about, wise is that the thing is, yes, that's the point. Relationships, it's the reason why. So
Right.
they don't have the same type of relationship they used to have. So all relationships gonna always have conditions behind it. It's the way
Right.
that you mess with them. That's just like saying if you
What
can't
what conditions did the brother just what conditions did he just list when he came to
Yeah,
his dad?
because
He didn't get he
their
didn't get nothing
relationship
from
ain't
that.
the same. It's not the same no more. So that it
But that
shows.
ain't got
They don't.
nothing to do
Yeah.
with the conditions though. He
Yes, it
still
You,
he
does.
he took care of
you,
his dad without getting anything in return.
He's doing it because he wanting to. He's not doing it because he's forced to. There's a
That's
difference.
okay. So
yeah,
earlier
that part
you
is
put
No,
in the
unconditional love.
so that's
Yes,
what I
that's the
so
part.
that's what I'm saying because you listed earlier. You said unconditional love is doing
it's
something expecting
limits.
nothing in
Yes, but you can
return.
have boundaries and that's what I'm saying. Everybody always go
yeah,
far
you can
left.
still
It's
have
you can have
boundaries.
boundaries
Yeah.
with having unconditional love. You can
Yeah,
do
you
that.
can still have boundaries. So
Okay, we're saying,
the
but that's what I'm
relationship
saying. We're
is how
saying the
we
same thing, but
go
where's
ahead,
the
brother.
conditions on what he said? That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm
There's
asking.
no
Where's the
conditions.
conditions?
There's no
That's what I.
conditions. There's
So
no
that's the point that
conditions.
I'm making. But
Okay,
but
so
what I'm
why?
saying is
But
when you first started your soliloquy, you started off by saying that my dad does certain things, and I don't. Our relationship ain't the
I know,
same no
but the
more, and you
reason I
related
asked,
that to conditions, and that's not the same thing.
no, I did not. No, I did not. Wise. I was answering your question. You asked a question, brother, and the question you asked was, um, how can you have you were asking about the difference or how you can have an unconditional love and still have a relationship. How does that show up in a relationship? And
No, I
so
said
when you asked that,
I said what's the application of
that was
unconditional
the
love in a
application.
relationship? Because
That
right,
that's what I tried to describe. That's what I was trying
but
to answer.
so we're not in disagreement, but somebody's disagreeing with
I
me
didn't
right
think
now.
we were in disagreement. I didn't
Yeah,
think we. No,
because
I well check this. Yeah, I don't think that we're in disagreement. I think that everybody says that hey, look, giving love without the condition of the person having to do or be something, right? That's unconditional love. But that doesn't mean you have to have a deep everyday relationship with them
Right.
right,
because you might have boundaries that you place on
but
that
where did
Yeah.
this
relationship.
start? But
Be-
where did this start though?
So
It started
it
from Bert
started
because
back
Bert
when
said
okay,
Bert
no.
said
Bert said
yes. Right.
unconditional love. Love is unconditional, but relationship has conditions.
Yes, which is true.
But what you described was not that.
okay. So to me, it
What you
does because
described
the
was not that.
condition. Okay, so
So I
So
said
let
So
me
if
so.
answer
So
that
now you're
question.
relationships didn't
disagreeing with me.
have
I
conditions,
just
then
asked you
that means you
what's
I
the
should be able.
understand
condition.
you now.
look, if relationships didn't
I
have
understand your question now. I understand your question
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
Your question
yeah.
is, where
That's
do
what
the
yeah.
conditions show up? The conditions show up on the relationship side. And the relationship side is me going over to my dad's house to hang out and sit up and chop it up because that's what he likes. He wants me to come over there and play chess and play cards and play dominoes every week. He wants me to do it multiple times a week. My father wants to sit up on the phone with me. My father will call me just because he wants to sit up on the phone. I don't want to sit up on the phone with my dad, not just because I'm busy as hell, but also because me and my father don't agree on what life is about. And because of what he has decided he thinks it's about, I create some separation between him and I because the way he thinks and talks and some of the stuff he does don't pass the vibe check for
right.
me. So that's where we run into the conditions. That's what I was explaining.
Yeah. Let
No,
me
but
let me let,
what you listed, what I'm saying is, what the reason why I asked the question is because the way that Bert phrased what he said in the comments was as if unconditional love is impossible in a relationship because love is
no.
unconditional, but relationship
No,
has
that's
No,
not
I
what he
conditions.
didn't
was
say
That's
that.
not
saying.
what
Nope,
he
didn't say
said.
That's
that
not
at
what he
all.
was saying.
Okay,
Didn't say that at all.
Yeah,
but listen to my
that's not
question.
what he
My
was saying.
question was right. My question was, what is the application of unconditional love in a relationship? And you guys started listing conditions. I ain't asking about
No,
conditions.
that's
Well,
I'm
that's
why don't
asking
you
different.
about
tell us?
That sounds like
unconditional
you
love.
trying to
Yeah,
you asked the question while we trying to answer the other one. That's why it's getting confusing though.
No,
So
I only
the
yeah.
asked
thing
one
is,
question.
yeah,
I
so
only
I'm
asked one
saying
question.
Bert, we was answering Bert's
So
question at first.
it's actually like what he's asking is actually kind of interesting. The application really is in the relationship. That's really where most of the application is, right?
Yeah.
It's in the relationship.
Yeah. So, hey,
Yeah, you
check
go
this
ahead.
out. Wise. Yeah, Wise, why don't you tell us what you think the answer is? Because
No,
we all think we've answered your question, but it looks like we don't have understanding with each other right now. So why
no,
don't you tell us
I'm
what
just
you think
saying
the answer is?
the way that Bert put it in the comments was confusing. It made it seem as if like I'm
Hey,
just
so
saying
check so,
from
so
when
check
you
this
look
out. Check
at
this
it.
out. Real
Okay,
real
go ahead.
real quick, Wise. Real
Go
quick.
ahead.
So love is how I feel about you. The relationship is how I deal with you, right? They're different things. Does that
Right.
make sense?
Well, hold
That's a
on,
good way
hold
to
on.
put it.
I didn't know what was
Makes
Okay.
going
sense to
on.
me.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead. You got it.
oh,
Yeah, I didn't know what the hell
that's
was
a
going on.
that's mirror.
All right. That all right.
Okay,
You
go
that
ahead. You got it.
and
You got
that's
it. You
what I
got
was
your
getting at.
minute.
I was just making sure that that you wasn't saying that you cannot have unconditional love in a relationship because the way you made the comment, a
He
person
didn't say
looking
that
at
though.
that,
No,
He
I
never
I
know
said
he
didn't say
didn't
that.
that.
say that,
Yeah.
but it
It
wasn't
was
No,
how
let
he
him
specified
finish.
read
what
Let him
it.
he
finish.
meant.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
It
Let
was
him
not
finish. Go ahead.
specified
Go
It
what
ahead.
was
he
how
meant.
he read it.
Yeah, I
Wasn't
think that's what.
specified what he meant.
Yeah, you can. They're just different things. So you're doing two things inside of a really good marriage, right? There's unconditional love, and there's a relationship. They're different things. They're being applied at the same time.
Right. I think
But I also
Mm,
said that earlier, so we in agreement then. All right, cool. I'm
yeah,
good.
all he said, I don't get how this even got that far. All he said
me
was that
either.
he said
I
love is
understand what happened.
unconditional and relationships are
Relationships
conditional.
are
That's all he
conditional. Yeah,
said.
that's all he
Yeah.
said. I don't know how you
Yeah,
got.
That
right.
was
But what
two
I'm
different
Well,
saying,
things.
no. But the point was that somebody looking at that could assume based on what he said because he didn't make any distinction. He made it seem like
It was
that
very
one
distinct.
No, that
no,
was
it made
plain
it seem no. But I'm saying it made it seem like one was one thing and the other was a separate thing.
because people
It
confuse it.
is.
People
they
confuse
are.
it.
They are
They
two.
Right.
are
They
But
are.
separate. That's
Hold on.
exactly what he
They
was
are
saying.
two separate
normally,
things.
right. But normally when we have a conversation like this, people oftentimes believe that you cannot have unconditional love in a relationship. So I was just making sure where he
You
was coming
can.
from
Right.
first.
That's what he said. He said
Right.
he said
Go ahead. My bad,
relationships do
Crystal.
come with conditions. That's what he said. I'm
You're not hearing
confused on what you.
you're not hearing me. You're not hearing me.
I know, but
No,
let's
I
You're
move
not
don't think
hearing
on.
me.
you understood the
Let's
You're
move
not
statement.
on.
hearing me.
Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on.
Yeah,
Bert
we
made a
yeah, we're
really
gonna go
great
ahead and
Hey,
move
statement.
on.
real quick.
Yeah, Bert.
Real quick before we move on, and I think we probably should move on. I think we've exhausted this part of the conversation. So I will love my ex-wife until she dies, and beyond. Like I'll always love my ex-wife, but the
Right.
relationship is far different, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like having a best friend or something. I was about to use a bunch of examples too, though. Like your relationship,
Yeah,
you can still
you can
have
use.
love, but your relationship is not the same. Because it's always gonna be to not have conditions in your relationship. You just, I don't know what that. I don't know what that. You gonna tear yourself up. That mean you
Yeah,
have no
Yeah,
boundaries
that's how
or no
people get their
yeah,
feelings
expectations
that's
or
hurt.
nothing.
Right.
yeah. Brother Wise thought when he read that, and you can correct me, Brother Wise. You thought that he was saying you can't have both, and he wasn't saying that. He was just making a distinction
Oh,
between the two things, and that's how we
Mm.
got so far off track.
Right.
Is
okay,
So
that
I
that's
right,
why
get,
Brother Wise?
I get that from that.
that's why I asked the clarifying question, what's the application of it in a relationship? Because I wanted to make sure that he made it plain and simple because people listening, because I've had this conversation 1,000 times. People don't believe that you can have it. So the way that he wrote it, somebody would assume the same thing I did. Like, what you
It's
trying to say? Is you
possible.
saying that you can't have it? So of course you guys understood, but again, it came off a little solipsistic. That's the only reason
Yeah,
why I was
but then
saying that,
again, you
just
had
to
people
get
that
clarity.
understood it off rip too. So it's
Yeah,
like
I
Right,
understood
it's a
but you
off
50-50
can't,
rip.
thing.
but you can't put your mind in other people's brains. You
That's my
gotta
point.
assume
But
But you
you
doing
doing
the
the exact
same
same thing, right?
thing.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
I'm
not
saying it's
doing
a
What the
50.
anything.
hell?
I'm
Hey,
just making.
we're free to move
I'm
on.
just
We're
asking
free to
him to
move
make it
on.
We gonna
simpler.
move on. Let's
I'm
move
just
We
on.
asking
Anyway,
him
already
to make
got
it
this.
simpler so that
okay.
other people who
Okay.
did not
There,
understand can
that
understand.
was simple. That was simple. Remember what you
To
said earlier
you, it
about.
was.
But hold on.
To
Remember what you
you, it
said earlier.
was.
Hold on, because you like to cut people off for some reason. What you said earlier about common sense. That's common sense on what Bert said. So you also doing the same thing, saying common sense is this and common sense is that. And some people might read that wrong. You got other people who didn't read that wrong.
It's
So you
educated
can't
sense, not
say that.
common
Yeah.
sense.
Right. And exactly. I said, so you can't sit up here and say one thing when you're doing the same thing. That's hypocritical.
Yes, but none of us gonna win a prize at the end.
But
It's
we're
just
gonna go
two.
ahead and move
The
on.
fact that it's two different perspectives that show that we can. It could have been either or. So I don't think nobody had to be grilled on
Yeah.
it. It's just
But
all you
that's
have
the
to do is
point. But that's the point that
just
I'm
say I
making.
didn't.
I asked a clarifying question, but I don't
Yeah,
understand
that's
what
what I
the
said.
deal is.
You
Why
needed
y'all
to
tripping on me
clarify.
for
Yeah,
it?
you needed a clarification, but everybody else
Right.
didn't. That's what I was getting to. Is that
That's
it just
that's
depends.
cool. That's cool. But I only asked the question just to make sure I understood what the brother was saying. That's all.
Hopefully you got
We
it now.
we we
It seemed like
already
you having a hard
We
time
understand.
getting it now.
we all we
No, bro.
good.
We
Let's
was on the
move
same
on.
page 5 minutes ago. I already said we good.
All
Right.
right, all right. So,
Let's move on.
Are we going to question number 2? Cause child.
um, nah, let's see.
Ooh.
Now I got my two main peoples up here. My other main peoples up here, Bird and them. Get them up in here now on that yellow one. Then we can go to the next one. Bird, what you got for that 50?
All right,
Do you
all
get
right.
the topic? Because a lot, I know that's funny because my baby
I
said
haven't
she
even
wants to
read the
go get
topic
it.
yet.
Huh?
I haven't even read it yet, man. I was just in the
Mm.
comments. I didn't read it. Hold on. So how are you giving 100 and 100 doing 50? Yeah, I think the whole it's just dumb, right? When people talk about 50-50, and even 100 is dumb too. What you should be doing in a relationship is giving it your all, right? Giving it your all. This might vary from moment to moment, but I guess 100 is what you should be doing. I don't know what 50-50 is, right? That means in order for me to do 50-50, that means I have to pocket watch what you're doing, and that's
Yep.
stupid. I shouldn't be pocket watching. I think that's the right term. But I shouldn't be measuring what you're doing and then decide, okay, I guess I'm going to do a little less today. That's kind of dumb, and I don't want to be in a relationship like that. So I guess if I had to choose, I go 100.
Mm-hmm. What you
Okay.
got, Mirror?
What's up, Kev?
A
What's
little
up?
bald head. Okay, I like how you got that thing. Look, boy, that's funny.
Uh, I had to
Got a
come up on the
man.
backup, so I got banned again. What's good? Basically, Bert and Chrissy.
We got a good panel, even though
Hey.
it's like it's only a couple of people in here, but we got a good panel, man.
We do. We do. We do.
But
Interesting.
We
how
can
are
have
you
some good
giving 100,
conversations here,
100 doing
bro.
50-50 love? That's you can't give. I have to agree with what Bert said. You have to fill in the gaps and whatever needs to be done. And like he said, some days you may have to give more than the other person because what if they sick or what if you're sick? So it's give and takes. You have to pick up the slack. If she can't pick up the children, you got to pick them up. If somebody got to wash the dishes, somebody got to cook. We got to keep the house moving. It ain't about whose job it is. It's about what's gonna keep this house functioning and get us to the goal line.
Mm.
Hey, can I say something off topic? Way off topic, Kev.
What you got?
Yeah, basically, you there.
Yes, sir.
Man, I don't know if you know what's going on with your girl Cheryl, but she's falling off the ledge again.
Oh,
Last time
not
she fell
her.
off. Hold on. Last time, I'm sorry, Kev. Last time she fell off the ledge, you talked her back. You should go talk her back again. That's what I think.
Man, ain't nobody about to keep saving her.
Yeah. Well, I saw that she been wilding a little bit lately, and I actually slid into her DM to check on her and told her like, hey, let's set aside some time to talk. So I'm working on her. I saw she fell off, man. I'm
Was she letting
trying to
TikTok
get
take over
back
her
at her.
life again? I know this last time I just couldn't keep up where she stand at sometimes though. That
Who
just be so
y'all
hard.
say?
Nah,
What name did y'all say?
Yeah, you probably
her
don't know her.
name's
I knew her for some years.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, Cheryl. She's a good woman, man. But her husband passed away. I'm not gonna dig into her business or nothing, but it looks like she's deconstructing
Mm.
her religious views right now, and
Wait,
it's
what?
tearing apart. Yeah, I don't know enough about what's going on with her, and I don't like talking about people's business,
Gotcha.
I
especially
don't
when
want to
I
go
ain't
into
talked to
detail
them.
on it. Yeah, I don't want to go into detail
Yeah,
on it. I kind of said what I said on it. It started on my panel. Like she, listen, so you can know what's going on. I'll send you a clip of what happened later on,
Mm.
so you can get the backstory wisdom. But that's all we need to talk about on this.
Mm. Oh. Dang, I was getting proud of her too. I thought she was changed, man. It's crazy when I've been on this app so long and I just see people that changed, that got stuck, and it's wow,
Mm-hmm.
boy.
Let's get off of her, but she just needs a little help. I'm not trying to talk about her. I just want to get her some help. That's all.
I'm not
Oh,
yeah,
talking
that's
I'm
about her.
sweet
on her.
though. I
She
love that.
she Yeah, she's in my periphery. I reached out to her just last week and told her that I've been wanting to talk to her because I heard her on a panel and she was saying some stuff that just troubled my spirit, and I reached out to her and I said, let's catch up. And then I followed up with her again last week to say, hey, when you gonna connect with me? And she promised she would. So I'll talk to her.
And they say our black
I
men don't
appreciate it.
protect women.
Which,
That sounds like protection to me.
man, you know what? That's only they got their little point of view. They choose these men that don't protect them. And that's every man. But that's a whole nother thing. Go ahead, Shutter. What you got for me?
Hey, how's everyone doing?
Good. I'm
Hey,
good.
Shutter.
Hi. So am I just going off the prompt here?
Dude, we just on the yellow one, and
No,
then
no, taco, no.
not a
Mirror,
taco.
please. That's why your butt banned now.
No, no.
Mirror, you're masking. You're on two panels at the same time. What are you doing?
He be
You
cheating
need
on
to
his
be over
own
there.
panel.
I'm
Mirror
minding my
is
business.
over
That's what
there.
I'm doing. What are you
You need
doing?
to be.
That's what all cheaters say.
You supposed to be
You
answering
need to be
questions.
over on yours, holding tilapia down over there.
No.
Okay, so which one are we on?
The yellow one.
The yellow
You can do the
one?
yellow one and then do the first white one then, just to start it
Okay.
off, so we can make sure we get into this one.
Okay. How are you? How are you giving 100 doing 50-50 love? Okay. Not quite sure I understand the question, but I'll try. I don't believe in the whole like 50-50 thing, right? Because it's never 50-50. Never. When you're talking about splitting stuff within the home, the man always ends up doing more than the woman does when it comes to stuff like that. It should be 100, right? And when I say that, I mean, not everybody can give 100 like every single day, all the time, right? All that means is like if you have 25 to give, or your spouse has 25 to give, then you or he is picking up the other 75, right? It's like you're working together. 100 just means you're a team. Like you are working together to make things work. 50-50 is never gonna work. It's just not. Can love be genuine if it's transactional or asked for? Love languages. I think it's all transactional in a way. I think that when it comes to relationships, marriages, it's give and take. That's transaction. Whether we like to look at it that way or not, that's what it is.
So, Shutter, got a question for you. Is love transactional, or are relationships transactional?
I think relationships are transactional. I mean, love should not be transactional, right? Like, you should not give love like expecting to receive how you give it, right? Because no two people are the same. So if you're loving somebody, but you're expecting them to love you the way you love them, you're never going to receive it the way you want to receive it, because no two people are the same. Like, I can't love my man and expect him to love me the same way I love him, because we're two different people. We're going to love differently. I'm a woman, he's a man. We're different anyway, so we're going to love differently. So I don't think love should be considered transactional, because no two people love the same. But relationships in and of themselves are transactional. I mean, like, a woman has to do things to prove that she's a wife to receive the ring. That's transactional, right? So, like, regardless of whether or not we want to see it that way, that's what it is.
All right. Let's get wisdom in real quick. Then Chrissy, then Burton, then Mirror.
Wisdom, are you there?
Until he comes back, let's get these taps going, get these shares going.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
back.
here.
He's back. He's back. He's back.
Yeah.
Nah, he ain't want us to hear what he cooking over there. That's what it was.
No,
What's the
no, no.
question?
I'm trying to wrap everything up so I can get out of the office.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me one moment.
All right.
I'll come right back up.
You're
What's
good.
up?
Go ahead, Kev.
What you got, Chrissy?
Go ahead, Chris. I'm after you.
Transactional or ask. Oh, can love be genuine if it's transactional? I don't think so. Or ask for love. You know what? I've never asked anybody their love language. Honestly, I don't think love can be genuine if it's transactional, and I honestly never ask people their love language. I just really focus on getting to know them, and you will find out their love language eventually when you're actually genuinely interested in them. And it's very telling too. When you actually genuinely want to get to know somebody, their love language will stick out like a sore thumb, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm done.
Okay. All right. Bert.
What's the question
Yeah.
again?
Oh,
Is your name the question is your name Bert, Mara? That's the question.
Yes, it is.
All right. You said, what's the question? All right, man. All right. So, can love be genuine if it's transactional? Genuine. Kind of stuck on the word genuine. I mean, yes and no. I mean, there's different kinds of love, but the unconditional love that you like seem to be focused on, that is not transactional. Like I said before, the relationship is transactional, but the love isn't. So I guess I'll go with your word genuine. I would say no. I would say no. As far as love languages, man, I need to do a deep dive on love languages, right, so I can speak. I tend to think they're bullshit, but that's just me being kind of cynical. I probably should read more. I always say, like, what basically back Jesus is basically the same thing Bert would be if Bert actually read. That Bert doesn't read; he just kind of flies by the pitch. I should read more. So So love languages. I would rather the term be relationship languages, because what you're really saying with love languages is how you would like someone to relate to you. It really shouldn't be about the love.
Mm.
You're really saying, I want you to relate to me in this way. That's what I'm
Mm.
comfortable with. But it's not a love language. He loves you no matter what he
There you
does,
go.
or whether he wears your favorite cologne or whether he buys you gifts. He still loves you. He's just not relating to you in the way you want him to relate to you.
Bird is too deep for this stuff. Okay, that was good. I might have steal that one. I'm gonna steal that one. You see why he was my first mod is? That's what it is. Yeah, great minds think alike. Say no, stop. All right, that was deep. All right, I'm gonna steal that. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna steal that. All right, what you got for me, Mirror? What you got for me, Mirror? Come on up, underground auto. Everybody hiding down there. Come on up,
Yeah.
y'all.
Can love be genuine if it's transactional? I don't believe so. I believe for love to be genuine, it has to be change the dynamics and the chemistry of it.
Mm. Hmm. Okay, okay. Okay, underground up in the building. Yeah, what's up? We not singing today. We holding people accountable. Same thing. You could do the first two, the yellow one and the first white one. What you got for me?
So can love be genuine? That one.
The first yellow one and then that one.
How are you giving 100 doing 50 love? Oh, how are you giving 100 doing 50 love? I don't know. I have to say, I don't know. How do you gauge that, right? Because if you have to gauge that, then it becomes transactional, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So then the second one is, can love be genuine if it's a transactional or for love language? I don't think love is. Ooh, what do you think of transactional, as in reciprocating one's, let's say, expression of for each other of let's say love, different. Oh, what's the term for it? That's. I don't think that's I don't think love is transactional, because it's something that should naturally take place and it's reciprocated naturally, right? Without demand or being entitled or expecting a return. And do I have to answer the other one?
Nah,
What
yeah, we
is
ain't on that. So I got a whole question for the panel though. It's gonna be quick yes or no, and then we're gonna explain it after, right? I just want to ask it differently. So matter of fact, let me start with you, Underground, then Shutter, Chrissy, Bert, and Mary. Should you love should you love someone more than they love you?
should you love someone more
More than
than?
than the love that they show for you.
Oh, I think yes. I think you can.
Okay, okay,
But
okay.
I think it's
Just no explanation yet. No, not
okay.
yet,
All
not
right.
yet. I don't want everybody to do it yet. Chrissy, what you got?
Mm, that's a tough one. I'm gonna say no.
Okay, okay. Shutter.
I'm gonna say, as a woman, yes.
You said you should love somebody.
As a woman, yes.
Okay, okay, okay. Bert.
I think unconditional love requires that we're okay with loving someone more than we think they love us.
That's supposed to be no or yes, Bert. I ain't asked it.
What was the question again?
Oh my god. So the question is, should you love someone more than they loving you, or than the
Well,
love they giving you?
uh, I mean, I kind of like my answer that I gave originally. I guess my answer is going to have to be, I don't know about the word should. I like the word could better.
Okay,
But so the answer is yes.
okay, 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 okay. Uh, let me get Mirror then Wisdom. What you got for me? If Mirror back, you might be on this panel. All right. Uh,
You loving someone unconditionally? Yes.
okay. Wisdom. I'm trying to say could, should, or should, or could. Or could you? I'm gonna say should. I'm gonna say should. I like to put it
Stay
that way
with
though.
stay with
It's
should. Stay with should.
yeah. Because it's a reason why I'm saying. So wisdom. Should you love someone more than they got love for you or showing love to you? You know, I probably know his answer based off of. All right, so
Go to Chrissy first. I think he's still
I
doing
already
something.
did, Chrissy. I already did it. Everybody already went already though. So say y'all reasons then, because I know. So first was underground. I think you said between no and yes, whatever. But say the reason why then. I'm gonna give everybody 1 minute to say the reason why they said their answer.
Well, how do you know that you can love someone more than they love you? You wouldn't know that for yourself, the extent of whether you're giving more compared to theirs, right? If you don't know how to love yourself, what it is. I mean, if you don't know how to gauge it for yourself, how can you understand that you're fully giving that to someone, loving them more than you love, than they're giving it to you? It doesn't make sense to me.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Let me get
Hey, so
wisdom
so
in.
let me go. He's back, but let me go first real quick. The it, if you it goes back to what we were talking about before about unconditional love, right? So if the condition, if I have a condition about loving you that I need to think you love me as much as I love you, then that's not unconditional love.
He about to mess my whole plot up, man. I feel it. He
Mm,
set me up. I'm trying to set people up to answer the question earlier. That's why I'm
yeah, because
asking.
I said no.
Yeah, you said no, right? Because that's why I'm. But uh, let me get wisdom in real quick. So the question is, should you love someone that's not showing as much love to you?
Yeah. We even commanded to love our enemies. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So I mean the thing is whether or not, yeah, if you're looking that if your understanding or perspective of love is that you need to make sure you're getting out as much as you're getting in, then you're in that transactional mind. And I think that love is transactional always to a degree, but the transaction that you should look for in relationships is reciprocity. Okay, and reciprocity just means that you have somebody who's approaching with an intention and a heart to love you. That's if you're going to do a romantic relationship. But in the normal course of our lives, like your love shouldn't be based on what you think you're going to get back or if somebody's going to give you as much as you're going to give to them. In your romantic relationships, you are looking for a reciprocity of heart position. You want somebody to love you back, right? You can't determine how that love is going to manifest. Like Miss Chrissy said, their love might be very different than your love. What types of sacrifices they make for people they love might be very different. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying that, if you think that you need to make sure somebody loves you more than you love them, or you want to pull back out of a relationship because you feel you love somebody else more than they love you, then you're going to have a very difficult time getting a perfect fusion key energy match so that you can become Gotenks. You know what I mean? To my
All right.
Dragon Ball Z fans.
All right, let me get them. Oh, yeah, I already.
Mod break.
Actually, I found a better way to ask this now. Not this high, because I've been trying.
Yeah.
Y'all, if
Mod
y'all
break.
didn't
I don't
realize,
think, but I didn't
I,
go yet,
I
Kev.
twisted. Yeah, you can go ahead in a minute though, but I did want to ask it differently. So you can answer, but I'm gonna ask all y'all all over again. But I'm gonna ask it differently though, because if y'all notice, I asked y'all 3 different ways because I was trying to figure it out how I want to ask, but I got it this time. I know how I want to ask this though. Yeah, you already know what time it is. All right, go ahead, Chrissy. You can go ahead.
Wait. Mod break. Check this out. Y'all been on an hour and a half. We not at
Mhm.
15K. I need y'all to tap them screens right now and
Here
get us.
comes Bossy Touche.
I don't care. I said what I said. Everybody tap y'all screen. Whatever y'all do, y'all been on an hour and a half. I know I just got in here, but tap them screens and get to 15K. And every time y'all see me come up in these boxes, especially the
Hmm.
box, we go do a mod break. If I see y'all halfway at a point that y'all I feel like y'all should have been at. If you ain't tapping, you napping. Like she said, wake your game up. Please and thank you.
Go ahead, Chrissy.
I'm like, we definitely sleep if we ain't tapping.
Hey, yo. So I saw mermaid in the comments. What's this infatuation women have with being mermaids? I never understood that. Anyway, never mind.
That's my first time seeing. Oh, you know what? I don't even know because I just talked about how mermaids are ugly yesterday, and that's messed up. Damn. Now I feel bad for saying that. Because they look like fishes and never mind. I don't believe. So basically, I don't believe that you should love someone more than you love you. More than they love you. And the only way to measure that, of course, is if you're tallying up. Like I said earlier, you're comparing yourself. You're keeping score. And who the hell want to do that? So the only way you can actually measure that, it stops being love after a while. So I, that's why I said no. Because in order for me to actually know that, I literally have to be keeping score.
So you saying you can love somebody without them loving you as much?
No, I don't believe I can. I don't think I can because it shows in their behaviors and their actions. So,
Yes, I made you. Yeah, you don't even know you fell for my trap card. That's cool. Yes,
you
yes. I
knew
was about to say
somebody
that's
was
what.
gonna do
That's why I
it.
asked because I want. It's so easy for people to answer this, and then when I ask it a different way, I'm gonna make them realize something real quick. So
Yeah,
here go another way. I'm gonna put it this way. I'm gonna put it
I
even
see where
deeper
you're
this time.
going with it now. I see where you're going
Yeah,
with it
don't tell on
now.
yourself already. Don't tell yet. Because I got
Yeah,
another
I'm
better way. I'm
not.
gonna
I
put
know
it.
where you're going with
So,
it.
so this a yes or no with everybody, right? I'm gonna ask it in this way, right? Is that my baby in there? I think I just see my baby pop up in there. Oh, my baby!
Oh, God bless. I'm vomiting in my mouth. Please stop that
Relax.
shit.
Don't be a hater.
Let me know if you ready to come up.
Don't be a
Underground
hater,
have to
Bert.
switch
Don't be a
spots.
hater.
All right, so let me put it this way now. This a way deeper way. I finally thought about it, right? So let me ask everybody in this way, right? Do you we're gonna start it we're gonna start with underground again, and then we're gonna do zigzag. Do zigzag. Okay. All
Wait,
right.
ask the question.
Don't drop, shut up. Dang. I really wanted to ask her too. All right. So, is somebody got a muffled voice? I heard something else weird. All right. So, Underground, we're gonna start with you. I gotta skip Wisdom because he got most. He got to go last. He understands something already. So I can't ask you. I'm gonna ask him last. Matter of fact, it's just yes and no, anyways. For now, it's just yes and no. So, no explanations, y'all. Yes and no. All right. Underground. Do you feel used if you love someone more than they loving you?
No.
Okay. Wisdom. Uh,
No.
all right. Touche. 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 Touche.
Yo, what happened?
The question is, do you feel used loving someone more than they loving you?
That's a trick question, Kev.
I know. I'm trying to tell you.
Because
Don't think too hard on it.
listen, I don't want to say yes and I don't want to say no. And the reason why is because
Stop trying to be safe.
I'm Shay dangerous. I've never been safe. That sounded crazy. Let me not say that one no more. I just feel like it's a yes or no because you have like if you're not getting fulfillment, right? Like if you giving more than what you get in
No,
energy.
no, no. Just yes or no. I just thought about it. You about to do an
Yeah.
explanation. Just yes or no. Not
Come back,
yet. Not yet. I don't want nobody leading each other's answers yet.
come back.
All right. So you don't even know. He's a middle. He just neutral. Okay, that's his answer. Is neutral. That's crazy.
I'm gonna say neutral. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Man, that's crazy. Okay, you the first neutral then. All right, man. Y'all can't keep running with the neutral chain either. Don't do it. Touche already started. All right, so Chrissy, then what was it? Chrissy, Bert, then Mirror, then Yana, no chocolate, then Yana. Yana not even boosting in here. All right, Chrissy, what you got? Yes or no?
I'm gonna say absolutely. Hell yeah.
You do feel you feel
Heck
used.
yeah,
Okay, got you, got you,
absolutely.
got you. Yeah. Yes, yes. I love how this. Okay, all right. Um,
Said me,
Bert.
I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shoot.
no. Can I give a long answer?
No, you
All
already
right,
know.
no,
You went
no.
wisdom. That's why I want y'all to go last with the explanation because
All
y'all going
right,
to
no,
twisting people's
no.
brains.
My answer is no. I'll explain
Cause
later.
you know why I'm letting y'all go last because I believe y'all two understand it already. So I don't want y'all switching somebody's mind. Yeah, I want to see where everybody else coming
That's why
from
I just said
already.
come back to me. That's why I was like, come back to me.
Yeah, now I'm coming back to you because I already know you. You a rap. Say no, but Mirror, what you got?
So what was where we at on the question
The
now?
question is, if you giving more love to the person that's giving you, do you feel used?
Mm, well, if a person's not giving me love, then that means that
Ain't no
they not loving
expectations.
me to
Yes or no.
begin
Yes
with.
or no. Yes or no. Yes or no. No
What's the
explanations.
how ask the question again? If a person,
But do you feel used if you giving more love than the person giving you?
no.
Hmm. Okay. All right. Chocolate. What you got?
Hey y'all, no, I don't know.
Okay. Yana, what you got? Do y'all got that free love out here or nah? Oh, her jungles. All right, so I'm trying to get these explanations going. Uh, let's go underground then. Why did you say no?
Because if I said yes, it becomes transactional.
You're not supposed to be thinking like that. All right, I know I really can't ask wisdom yet. He gotta go last. And Bert, because Bert for both of them already been on point all day, so I can't let them go yet. All right, let's get to Chrissy. Yeah, that's the juicy one right there. She changed her whole thing from the beginning. I love it. She don't even realize it. But go ahead, Chrissy. What you got? Why do you
I
feel
did
like you being
how?
used? You didn't even notice. That's why I say you don't even notice. That's how bad it
Well, no, because
is.
wait, hold on. The first question was, do you um should you what was the first question again? The first question was, should you love someone if they don't love you more or something like that? And my answer was no, you shouldn't love people more than they love you.
Yeah, you got the same two answers basically for that question. I'm saying it changed from when I first started alive because I tried to see if you could love.
Well, because maybe,
Yeah, I
oh,
think
okay,
I
I see
said
what you said.
that's
But
why I wanted to set some people up to see if it's gonna change to see if they really
yeah,
understand
I
it.
mean, I think, okay, anyway. So the reason why I said it is because once you start loving someone more than they love you, you're overextending yourself. That's how I'm seeing it. I'm
Yeah,
not
you.
seeing it as a transactional. I'm
Yeah,
actually seeing it as emotions
yes.
being involved, overextending yourself, breaking your boundaries, um, trying to force them to do something for you more than what they really want to do. At that point, you're doing too much. That's how I see it. I didn't see it as like, I don't know how everybody else seen it, but it feels like yeah. So of course I'm gonna feel like I'm being used because if I'm doing more or I'm loving you more and I don't feel like I'm getting anything physically, emotionally from you, then hell yeah, I'm gonna feel used. That's how I
Mm.
see that when I love someone more than they love me.
Hold up,
Is it
y'all.
my
Let me
turn?
see.
Is it
No,
my turn?
He couldn't
not
wait to
yet,
put
because
me
I
in the
want to
hot
actually
seat.
want to bundle this up for everybody. So, anybody agree with Chrissy?
No.
What?
Partially.
So you don't think
There we go.
over
Touche.
loving
I knew it
someone
was a
more
part.
than
As I say, after he was the partial here. So let's go. Let's go. Go ahead. Go
Partially.
ahead. Yeah, I'm trying to get some people that
You
agree
got
with
you
Touche.
got you got
So
Brandon up here too. You got Brandon
He
up
yeah.
here.
ain't said that. Did you agree or disagree,
Well,
Brandon?
Chrissy was the one that said like loving someone more than they love you is like overextending yourself. I'd say to an extent, if it's like you clearly love them way more. If my partner knows that I love them more, I don't like that. Not at all.
right.
Right?
So you feel like
Like
being used?
we should both feel like we should both feel like we love the other person more. That's how I think, right?
So
Okay.
I
Brandon,
have a
like how do
question.
you? Oh, well, hold on, Mary. So Brandon,
How do you
so
measure that?
Yeah, damn it.
No,
Drop
you won't
it.
get one. Hold on. You gotta.
Yeah, I be
That's
saying
what
y'all
I'm
stole
saying.
my fire.
Wait.
Can I?
I
Can I?
knew,
Can
because I knew you guys. I knew you were
can
gonna
I?
be like, well, how can we analyze this? You don't
I
gotta
was
do all
just
that.
gonna say that, Brandon. Can I answer that though? I just said it.
Wait, let Bert go
If I
first. Bert didn't even finish.
no, I
Nah,
wasn't
Bert is
Yeah,
even
the
let Bert
done.
go.
last
Let Bert go.
one, man.
No,
Bert and Wisdom, they gonna end up.
You
I
gotta
don't want them
respect the
shit.
order.
Not yet.
I'm
So
the one
Touche,
that
you the
actually did
last
not
one. Then
finish.
Bert and Wisdom could go. You the last one though, because you said you
All
still
right.
stuck in the middle.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck in the middle.
Oh
Yeah, because
my.
I thought it was resulting to my agreement and to how you measure it. You measure it. You like y'all ain't never felt that you did more for people than they did for you. Like, come on now, we gotta. Why we
A
asking
That
that
that's
feeling,
question?
not
a
that's
feeling
not
isn't a
that's
fact.
not
A feeling isn't a
yeah,
fact,
but
though.
but that's not about Chrissy. What you do for somebody isn't about love. That's about relationship. They're different things.
That is true,
Mm.
but like, so for example, I mean, okay, I don't know how long people been in a relationship. You've never been in a relationship, and you say, "Hey, babe, you haven't given me no attention this week. Hey, babe, I miss you. Hey, babe, can we watch?" That's you. Oh,
That's
that's
all relationship stuff.
Well, yeah,
what.
I think
Well,
that's what
yeah, what?
we
Yeah,
were
what?
talking about when we were talking about
That's what
love.
I thought that's what we're talking about when we're talking about love. It
I thought
requires
we
you to
already.
have a
I thought
relationship.
we. No, it doesn't. Wait, we already went through this.
I
Well,
told
so
you,
Does it?
what?
Bert. You don't notice.
So
She
what?
don't notice that she just agree with
Yeah,
someone's stuff,
but the way,
and then and
but the
look,
way
she
Kevin
don't
is
even notice she
asking
just
it,
trapped her own self.
but
It's
I'm
like you
confused
agree
because the
with
way you're
something you
asking
truly
it.
don't understand. That's what just happened.
Oh boy.
But no, but you're asking about, can you love someone, right? Without, so y'all not talking about like the relationship part. You only talking about, can you love someone? Should you love someone more than they love you? But in order to get to love, don't a relationship have to be built?
We went through this already.
I don't. I'm trying to figure out, like, I don't understand, like, what's happening. I don't.
I think, okay, would we agree that love is the byproduct of the relationship being built? Can we agree with that?
Wait. That's interesting.
Love is
Is
the
love the by? Hold on, Brandon. Is love the
Mm,
by? Is love the byproduct of a relationship, or is relationship the byproduct of love?
no, other way
Mm.
around. Other way around. Love is the byproduct, right? The
It's supposed to be.
yeah. The relationship creates the love, right? You can't say the love creates the relationship. I mean, no, yeah. I wouldn't even say that either. I wouldn't say love creates.
Making Brandon hit hurt too now.
That's crazy. Nobody's head's hurting. I don't need no aspirin. But anyway, yeah, no, I wouldn't say love creates the relationship. Relationship creates love.
Wait, Brandon.
And if it does,
Say that.
Well,
Say that.
so Brandon,
that's
Say that again,
so
Brandon. I
Brandon,
need you to
hold
repeat.
on,
Wait, Bert. Wait. I need him to repeat this before he loses it.
He will.
I'll say it real quick.
Go ahead.
The relationship creates the love, not the love creating the relationship. And if
So
it
you
does,
Okay.
then
So
that's
so
not a good relationship.
So Brandon, earlier you said you kind of blurted it out, but like before, and you were still trying to fill the room, right? But you said that aren't they the same thing? Didn't you say something like that earlier?
I probably did, and I take that back.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
All
fine.
right.
That's
So
fine.
you understand? So we're in the same place. You understand they're different things. They're very different concepts. Okay.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, no, that's facts. Wait, what were we talking about? What's the
This
main?
not over. Hold up. Man. I don't know why I got so quiet like that. That's crazy work.
So the YT man came in and fucking ruined the vibes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you already knew it was your sign on. Quit it, Brandon.
Hey, we'll just call you light skinned so you can feel comfortable here.
No, don't do that, bro. You good.
We will not. Brandon, appreciate you for coming through, but we will not refer to you as light skinned.
Yeah, that's okay, man. That's totally fine, bro.
We will refer to you as Brandon.
That's cool. I'll take it.
All right, y'all. Thank y'all for getting us to 15K. In about another 30 minutes, I'm a 120. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yo, let's get it in 15
30 minutes. I'm about to be snoozy.
No, you're not. You're gonna be sitting here, Kev. You're not gonna leave.
Maybe you always want to keep it.
Because every time I get on here and then I
I'm
start
glad it ain't just
modding,
me.
the way I be wanting to mod, then you be trying to go to sleep. And I don't like that.
I be having to get my little beauty rest, man.
Kev, you know what that old school saying
now
is?
we gotta dig deep in this though, man, because there's like a few people that said they feel like it was a couple people, right? So the thing is, that's the reason why I try to see if people really understood, you know what, unconditional love is, right?
Just remember, wisdom hasn't spoken on that yet. But continue.
Oh yeah,
Kev.
right. Because I wanted to. That's y'all the two I was waiting on. This the time I wanted to wait on y'all. Y'all don't say nothing because they turned the crickets in here after that. Because it did get quiet. So yeah, y'all the two. Yeah. Go ahead, y'all. Eat up. I want y'all
All
two
right.
to go.
So what? Hey, what's the question again? I'm
So you
sorry.
remember how they answered it? You remember? So basically, it was like, do they feel used if they're giving more love than?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I said no to that, right? So I don't feel used. Let wisdom back
Mm-hmm.
up, guys. I don't
Yep.
feel used if I love someone more than they love me, but I might not want a relationship with them. You see what I mean?
That's
So
very
that might be a
valid.
condition of the relationship, but it's not a condition on the love.
I
Ooh,
like that. I'm still in that from earlier. I remember, Bert
that's
came
funny
in.
to say, bro.
That relationship, that's deep. That's deep.
You know,
Wisdom, we looking for you now. It's that time to drop the bomb on.
yeah, do what he said.
Yeah,
Drop the
I think
bomb.
that. Yeah, I think love has different aspects of it. Just like the word ego, when we talk about ego in the United States, we've got like one word for ego. And, it's like attached to egotistical and egomaniacal. And so people think it's a word that has to do with like narcissism or pride, when really it's just the ideas you have that, that the ideas you use to understand yourself, who you are, right? And so people do the same thing with love. They hear the word love, and there's different types of love. The Greeks, they had a really great understanding of love, and it was different types of human connection. There was, agape love, which is what we're talking about, which is the unconditional love that you have for a person, or that doesn't require anything from them. You love them because of their state of being. You love them because you see an intrinsic value in their being, right? And this is like the sacrificial giving love, where you seek the goodness of another person independent of what they may or may not give to you. Then you've got, eros, which is like the romantic, passionate love, like desire, right? You've got storage love, which is like the love that you have for like family members. You have filial love, which is like the love you have between brothers and equals, right? Like your friends, rather. And so there's these different ways of feeling connected to another person. And to use the word love without any of these distinctions baked into what we're saying, the conversation becomes easy to get confused. For me, I don't need the woman to love me more than I love her. As the
Mm.
man in the relationship, I lead by example. I set the tone. I need loyalty and commitment from a woman. I expect to love her more than she loves me in action, because I am the man. Because I am the man, there are going to be, romance gets put on men, right? We buy the flowers. Men are the are the more romantic sex, right? Women are not, right? We're the ones who buy the flowers. We're the ones who plan the dates. We're the ones who, try to pay attention to get the thing that she likes. We're the ones who do all of that stuff. Men are the ones who are romantic. If you get a woman that writes you love letters and buys you small gifts, or is paying for dates, or getting you flowers, or getting you candy, or surprising you with, little outfits and stuff like that, then you got an incredible woman. That's not the average woman.
That might be a
That
man.
expectation. You might have a man, bro. Yeah, like,
Hey.
like that is not how women normally function in relationships. Women are like the ladies we're talking to, no disrespect, Chrissy, but they're concerned that they're going to expose themselves to being harmed by loving more than they are being loved.
Mm.
They're busy trying to guard their heart.
Huh?
Oh man,
So
where you
you don't
going?
think you can take advantage of me. I want to make sure I don't give you too much, so I don't feel exposed and I don't feel vulnerable. But men are required. It is a bare minimum. It is a standard for men to ask out, to like you enough to approach you, to compliment you, to take you out, to find ways to show that they care about you and stuff like that. This is a standard that's placed on men, husbands in particular. I don't complain about that standard. I accept that there is this solipsistic, to use Brother Wise's word earlier, unbalanced, nature and love between men and women. I don't think that there's something necessarily wrong with that. I think it's just the nature of how we connect. So as a man, I just want loyalty and respect and love and passion from the woman. But I expect to do more for her than she's ever going to do for me in a million years, because I'm the man. I am the giver of things. I am the one that is going to be stoic and put my emotions to the side and consider her first. I'm the one that's going to, spend more on her than she spends on me by a mile. Women, they think about the stuff that they do for you. They don't think about all the back rubs and the foot rubs and the head rubs and the play in my hair and how you'll sit hot and uncomfortable.
I'm trying to woo her.
On your chest until, you know what I'm saying? That's just the way men are. And, privilege is invisible to those who have it. So most women don't consider what it's like being a man in a relationship. But
Hey,
it is
so
what it is,
Wisdom, would you argue, and then continue with your thoughts after this, but would you argue that women are more transactional than men?
Oh, 100%. That's why if you lose your job, a woman's gonna, not every woman, not all women, but yeah, if you don't take me out, if you don't do this, if you don't celebrate me enough, a woman isn't gonna be understanding and be like, his money was low this time, I'm gonna, I'll lay off of him. Women are very transactional when it comes to relationships. Not all women, not every woman, and not even women who are like that, they're like that all the time. But even a good woman that loves you is going to be more transactional than men. Women, I was on a panel earlier and I was listening to these women say, I'm not staying there through the bad times. If things get too bad, I'm out. My life is not, I'm not going to sacrifice my happiness for a man. Women are leaving men all the time. They file divorces at 4-1 to the man. For every one man who files divorce, a woman
I thought you
files
said
4
4 years old. I'm like, how?
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
4 to
hey,
1. For every
basically
one
that's
man that files a divorce, 4 women do it, and their number one reason for doing it is lack of commitment. I don't feel like he's giving me enough.
so that's interesting, basically, right? So I have never, and I agree with you, but the only reason I've ever heard a man give out loud for leaving a relationship is infidelity. Nothing else. There's no other reason a man's ever given that I know of.
That's deep.
So I'm not trying to turn this into a man versus woman thing at all. I'm not. I really don't want that energy at all. I've had enough of it today. But there is a difference in how we love one another most of the time. And most women, because you did ask the question, they're very transactional. They're like, where are we going and how much are you gonna spend? What did you get me and how much did it cost? I had a woman before that wasn't transactional at all. Her favorite color was aquamarine topaz, and I found a stone that was aquamarine topaz, and I bought it for her, and she absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it, and I bought it from like a curio shop, and I think it cost like $50 or something like that, and she loved it. And that was the thing about it. She had come from money. She was really, really rich. Her parents were worth like $50-60 million. And, she would go to a store and buy red bottoms and then be shopping later that day and buy something for $15 and wear the $15 thing more than the $950 shoes, because she just didn't have a concept of money at all. But most women, and I've been a man that's earned good money my whole life, most women are very, 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 very transactional. Very transactional, but not all women, and they're definitely like that when it comes to love, But if you're a guy, you find a woman who wants to be loyal, you find a woman who wants to be a mother, you find a woman who wants to be a wife, you find a woman that'll do anything for you, and then you give her everything you have,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Um,
I had to put the timer on you. I was like, man, you're like, we'll be sitting here all night. Bert, go ahead, bro. I'm gonna
No, no,
let you rock.
I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good for now. There were other people on here.
all
I
right,
spoke
so
enough.
let's get to the next prompt now. Then,
Well, dang, I
we
didn't
could
even get
do.
to. You know what? I don't like this.
Go ahead, man. Why you call
You
my
can't.
name? You go.
Yeah,
Right.
because Kev told me to go last. That's why Kev was like,
Oh,
I'm gonna
I
let
done
Shay go last.
forgot about the. I thought you already answered that other question I had.
No, I didn't answer anything. Sorry, didn't.
I thought you answered that question that I told you to. I don't know. I done forgot.
You gonna
No.
put the
It's
time
too
on
much.
you and now.
Yeah, I'm finna make it. I'm finna make it quick.
Okay.
And Daniel was gone. I wanted him to be around for this moment. I
Oh,
think
that's who
everything is.
left here.
Yeah, Daniel left. I think everything is a little bit transactional. It may not be financially transactional, but I think it's transactional. I think a relationship is a give and a take, a push and a pull. And I think that when one person is the only person who's pushing, they're doing themselves a disservice. Um, I think that when you think about a cup of water, right, and you pour into another cup. If your cup is not poured into, then then that means you're not getting the energy that you could put in. So Kev know this, and I know a lot of people always rattle a couple of people's brains when I say this. I don't think nothing is unconditional. I think everything is under a condition. I think that you may find somebody and start loving them, and that's the reason that you love them is under the condition of them being your partner or whatever case may be. Or you have hopes for that. um, hmm, yeah. So I think like you guys have to find like your relationship has to be defined as whatever. You guys have to like have clear, concise communication. Y'all go give 100, y'all go get 50-50. But y'all gotta put in the max of like y'all gotta match each other. And sometimes unspoken, right? You guys or somebody's gonna pull more weight than the other person. But just don't be the person that be so comfortable with that person pulling most of the weight that you leave the duty on them by themselves because a relationship is two people. When you guys said, "Hey, I like you. Let's be together." That person had to agree. You feel me? So I think that a lot of people just don't have that mentality, and I think that when you are like, I think Chrissy said it, when you are not getting what you put in, it's a slap in the face. So yeah, that's about it. That's my whole little thing.
Look at
So
that. I knew your answer was picked earlier. You just it came out
so
eventually.
yeah, like I do,
You
but
pick
I do think
yes.
it's
You basically said the same Chrissy said.
yeah,
We
yeah,
already
I
knew
do
what
think,
we knew what
but
your
you,
neutral meant.
yeah, but I think it's transactional only on
Yeah, you
like
believe it's
on a certain
transactional
field. You feel me? Because like you're not gonna get in a relationship and not get nothing to keep showing up. Like you're not gonna do that. Like,
because the
and I'm not.
relationship is transactional,
Yeah, I think yeah, relationships are transactional
not the love.
because like I said, if anybody in here wholeheartedly say if they got in a relationship and a partner was not putting in any work in the relationship, would they still be there? Everyone's gonna say no. If you say
Yeah,
yes, you're different. But and it doesn't, and I think transactional is a trick word that Kev used because when you think transactional, y'all immediately think finances. It's not finances. Transactional, you could be given energy, you could be given time, effort, whatever it is that you're getting. If you're not getting it back after a certain period of time, you're gonna quit. Cause it's like working at a job and not getting a check. You're gonna keep working there because you want to be like that's just not
hmm.
realistic. So
Go
yeah,
ahead, Bert. Go ahead, Scoot. Oh, go ahead, Chocolate. I think you about to go. Then
I
I'm
think
gonna let Bert.
I already answered it,
Nah,
bro.
you did. I just want you to say that last so he can understand what the difference is. I'm gonna get Chocolate in real quick, and then I want Bert to say the saying that I'm gonna steal from him. Yeah, yeah.
So I've heard that what Touche, I think what Touche just said. I don't know who that was that just spoke, but
that
Chrissy
was
said
me.
something along the same lines, right?
Right.
So the thing is, the way that I love and the way that my husband love is different,
Mhm.
right? So if I'm sitting there and I'm saying, hey, I did 6 things last week and you didn't do a 3, maybe I only need 2 things.
Mm.
Maybe he needs 6 and maybe I need 2. And
Mm-hmm.
that 3 is kind of some excess, right? So, and I had to, yeah, I had to learn this at the hard way, like after the fact. I had to look back on it. And sometimes, like, you guys are saying, like, if I don't feel like I'm getting just as much, if you don't feel like you're getting just as much, you're sitting around counting, and you don't need to be in a relationship at all.
Mm.
I
You
think,
need to
okay,
not be
can
in a
I rebuttal
relationship
you?
at
No,
all.
let her
You
cook.
need,
Let her cook.
yeah, because the thing about a relationship is, it's gonna be times where they're gonna have to be giving you more. They're gonna have to cover you a little bit more than you covering them.
Mm.
So, but
Yeah.
if you don't wait for those times, your relationship will never get strong enough because you're always looking to see how much. Oh, wait! I got four. Now you're at three. Now, okay, and then we back to, like, you can't do that because it's gonna be times where your partner is going to be giving you more love when you can't give them as much as you used to give them. But nobody wants to do that. They want to sit back and be like, oh, I did these things, so you need to be doing these. Maybe that's not the way those people show up in the world.
So let me ask you
You know,
this. When I went through my explanation, didn't I say it is going to be sometimes where somebody is going to show up more than the other person? I'm just saying if that is a consistent base thing, that's like, okay, for instance, right? Let me just give
You
you an
still keep it
example.
count, even the fact that you know it's
I
consistent.
mean,
That's what I'm saying. That's the point.
I don't, so what I want to say is you don't have to necessarily keep count. You'll feel it. You will feel like you're getting less. You don't
That's
have
what
to
I
keep
said.
count.
Yep, that's what I said, Touche,
You
earlier.
will feel that.
You will
I don't
feel
have to say,
that.
well, you didn't do A, B, C, D, E, F, G. You will
Yeah,
genuinely
you will
feel like,
feel it.
hey, I'm exhausted. I'm
I'm
going
ex-
the distance, and you have now got comfortable with me just going the distance, so you're not showing up in your capacity on what you're doing. And what happens is
mm-hmm.
when somebody starts getting comfortable with not showing up for you the way you show up for them, or even like close to it, they be like, oh well, I don't have to do it. They become complacent. So that's what I'm saying. Like you don't have to count it and
Yeah,
be
because
like, well,
if it's not okay, if it don't exist, then why the hell do we have boundaries in place?
fact.
I'm concerned with that. Like, why do we act like people
hold on, my
cannot
phone
mistreat us
died,
and
y'all,
we
real
can't
quick. My
feel it?
phone, my phone,
Did her
And you
phone?
got one bar
can you
too.
guys hear me? My phone about
You
yeah. So
breaking up
let
a
me
little
say this
bit.
real
Kev
Yeah,
quick.
said
you.
the condition
I
crew.
had to
Oh
be
yes, Kev, I
shown.
definitely do believe that.
All right,
Wait. There's two people talking at a time. Go ahead, Chocolate. Did her phone just turn off?
She
It
only has
might
one
did.
bar.
It
She only
might
has one
did.
bar.
I
Yeah,
think it did
she's
because she haven't responded yet. Go ahead, Bert. Go ahead and
No, wait,
say the
wait.
main thing again. That's my card my magic card
I,
because
yeah,
he already
man.
broke it down simple.
I'm not. I'm not even sure which one you're talking about. So I said earlier that you're talking about. So I said earlier that love
With
is
the relationship.
unconditional.
Yep, there.
Love is unconditional, but relationships have conditions, right? So, and I stand on that. That's the quote you were looking for, right?
Facts.
And
Facts.
basically took us a little deeper. Like, so we are kind of surface level with this, right? Because there are in the Greek, I think it's 8. I think there are 8 different kinds of love, like in the Greek, right? They really go deep on it. In the U.S., we just kind of have one word for it, right? So agape is an unconditional love, but there's eros, which is relational love, like between a girlfriend and a boyfriend or a husband and a wife. And then the only other one I can remember is Philios, right? Now you know why Philadelphia is called the city of brotherly love, because Philios is the love you have with a brother or an equal or, friends, stuff like that.
Compatriot.
What was that, V-Dub?
Compatriot, like a compatriot.
Yeah. That's all Philios, right? So what was I going to say? I still think that as we talk about this last question that you asked, we're kind of bleeding over between love and relationship, right? So, yeah, we're talking about relationship, right? So what we're talking about is like, we're even 50-50. That's about how you want the relationship to manifest itself. It's not really about the love that you have. You ought to be able to love them. There are 8 different kinds of love to choose from, but you ought to be able to love them regardless of what they're doing for you. Or I would question whether you ever loved them at all. It's the
So I got a
relationship
question.
that
I
we're
got a
talking about.
question for you, Bert.
100.
I got a question because you said people be out here counting, right? That's what y'all said. Y'all don't feel the difference when somebody stops showing up for y'all?
Right. That's
Yeah, but
my
that's
concern.
relationship. That
Yeah.
you don't.
Even with
That's a
So
even with
relationship point.
love, even
so
with
yeah.
love,
So
I
I
still have
understand that
conditions.
those. I understand that those
What
things
does the
can.
what does
Wait.
the Bible? Well, hold on,
What?
real quick, and then I'll let you continue. It's gonna be quick. And again, basically, it's not here, so I'm kind of saying what he said earlier because I thought it was important. Like the Bible says, some of us won't talk about the Bible. So the Bible says, love your enemy, right? What is that instructing you to do? That's instructing you to love someone more than they love you. Love your enemy. That's the instruction in that, right?
I actually think your enemy
and it's
actually
hard for
love
people
you.
to do that.
Bert, that doesn't make sense. That is a Caucasian view on how
Oh
Okay.
God, here we go.
you should
But
be a
that's
slave
not
to.
There we go, Kev.
lock
There go
that
Kev.
out.
I didn't
right.
mean to
I
make
don't
it that
think
way. I didn't mean to make it that way, but the Bible's written that way,
Uh
even though it was
oh.
taken from
Here
the
we go.
caucuses
but
of
so
Look,
Africa.
I don't think
let's
that's
not.
the
I'm
This
not
case.
why
trying
I
to make
don't.
it
This why I
racial.
don't listen. This
That's
is
why I
just
don't
what I
even
want to
mention.
say.
Can
Just
I
want to
just
say
finish
this
off that
before
sentence,
we
Touche?
dive into the Bible,
Well,
because
hold on, B-Dub.
because
Let
y'all.
Touche go, and you can go next.
Yeah, let me before we dive into the Bible. I'm not telling y'all know what to do, but I know that Kev is gonna go right now. He growling at the end of the cage like I'm finna get him. I'm finna get him. I'm finna get him. Listen, I get it. I understand what the Bible
I
says.
can't. It's about to be 9 o'clock. I'll leave it. I'll let him
Okay, but
slide.
what I want to just say is this, right? Yes, you are right. Love thy enemy. I've read that as well. But I also feel like at some point in your life, it is a boundary that I have to set for myself because
In
one,
relationship.
I have to make sure that I am accountable for me. I have to make sure that I am accountable for my actions that may happen due to whatever reasoning, and I could be so forth and so forth. All I'm saying is you don't have to count things in order to find out that you're getting cheapskate, right? You just know that deep down inside, hey, and like I said, maybe it's not y'all, and I don't know what type of people y'all dated. Somebody had to tell me this. It's a lot of us who dated people, and we've been like 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, because that's our heart, right? But at what point do you start saying, I'm not really, my output is not matching. My input is not, I'm not getting the same thing back. And then I feel like, okay, like I said, it is going to be times where you not gonna get it all the time, right? But if it go back to me getting it again and me having that feeling, then I understand that. But I'm talking about for people who don't get it at all, like, because some people do get complacent. Some people get like, hey, last week I couldn't show up. I gave them 30%, and they like, well, they was cool with 30%. They're cool with 30%, so I'm just gonna keep giving them 30% because that's what they already showed me that they're cool with. So what I'm saying is, yes, in a relationship, it is ups and downs. You guys are gonna go like a push and pull, a tug of war, whatever y'all want to say, however y'all want to say it. But you still have to have a boundary on what type of love you want and how much energy you put in, because you got to ask yourself, if I put this energy, if I'm still putting 100% in, now I stop, this person might feel some type of way, and it's always one person that feels some type of way. They're like, I've been putting in, I've been showing up, and Kev, you heard this before because we've been on many lives before, right? Where women be like, I showed up 110% until I couldn't show up anymore, and then it's like,
So Touche,
ooh,
your
you feel
time
me?
right now. Quick question,
My time
and then
never
we'll.
runs out. I'm
Yeah,
King Kong. King Kong don't got nothing on me. No, I'm
King
playing.
Kong
Go
don't
ahead.
got nothing to be. So hold on. Hold on, V-Dub. I'm gonna ask him one question, and then we'll go back to regular order. So Touche, you talked about boundaries, right?
Yes,
And
sir.
so is the boundary on the love, or is the boundary on the relationship?
Ooh, that's a good. You know what? That's I do not have an answer for. I'm not gonna even lie to you. That's a good one
Hey,
though.
y'all,
I
can
can
y'all hear
think about
me?
it and I'll get back to you.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, Chocolate. Did your
Yeah,
phone
we hear
die?
Okay.
I
All
mean,
right. So
unlock.
look,
I mean,
quick,
yeah.
quick story before I go out again.
you.
I
V-Dub,
was
we'll get you in a second.
who me?
No, you go. V
You
Dub is
go.
after
You
you.
go ahead. V-Dub will be next.
Okay. So the reason I'm so adamant about what we're talking about now is because I was the same way. I used to be the same way, right? And I used to say, well, I don't feel like my husband is doing this, and I don't feel like he's doing that, and I think I love you more, and I'm doing more. And then one day he set me down, and like he started to go through things that he had did for me that I literally forgot about because they were small things to me. They were things that he did out of love for me that I wasn't even considering. See, that's what we do though, because that's how we end up in situations where we're counting. Because it's like, oh, I did this, I did that. You know what I mean? I did all these things, and then I had forgot about, damn.
2 weeks ago, he made sure that my car was filled up. He made sure that my tires was. That's love. It's not a bag. It's not no shoes. It's not any of those things. But that's the way he showed his love, right? So when I'm telling him what I ended, I did I don't know, I put your clothes out 3 days in a row, or I made your favorite dinner. We could go back and forth a million times about that, about who did what, how many times. And it was until that moment where he set me down and was like, well, dang. Because a lot of men don't do that. They don't go through and be like, all these things they did. They just do it. I kind of what Wisdom was saying. They just do it. They just do it. They just show up that way. They don't be counting. So a lot of times women count, and we definitely need to be more considerate and conscious of when people are doing stuff for us out of their love. Everybody show up different in the world, y'all.
Mhm.
And if you
So
count, you're gonna lose out on something good
yeah,
sometimes.
so I
So
got
so chocolate. Oh, look,
hold on
can
before
I?
you do that, yeah, because 3 people haven't said nothing that
Oh, it's gonna be quick. I
all
promise
right,
you. She
all right,
still
all
has
right,
time. She
all right,
still has
all right.
time. So chocolate is love. Is my loving you different from is loving and showing love? Are loving and showing love different things? Can I
Yes.
love you without showing it? The way I might
Yes.
show it in a way you don't appreciate, but that doesn't mean I don't love you.
Right.
Mm,
Yeah. Exactly.
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 That's
Yes.
the point, right?
Yes.
So
That's the point.
this a funny part about it that this 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 I could tell that I ain't gonna lie. So right now it's Touche and Chrissy, right? Yeah, y'all really don't understand what unconditional love is because the fact that because that's why I asked that question that way, right? I said, do you feel used when somebody's not as loving you as much as you loving them, right? My thing is if you're genuinely loving people, right? It's no such thing as being feeling used. You know what I'm saying? Because this is something that you did out the kindness of your heart. But if it's wavered based off of, or you feel like dang, you used me. You know, I can't believe you did. That means you was never. That means you was using them in a way, right? You was trying to get something out of it. If you feel that way towards a person or you feel like because you gave this thing and you was expecting something back, or that's what shows that it was conditions behind it. Even though Touche already said that he believed everything conditional, that's his belief, that's his thoughts, and that's how he feel about
Kev,
it
you
though.
love me? Kev, you
But
love me?
yes, I love everybody. Um, I love the people that's even in jail. You know, I love the people. I love everybody for real.
But Kev, what I'm
But that
saying
I'm
is,
trying
you
to.
said
The reason
yeah.
why I'm saying is that y'all. The thing is, once you understand what unconditional love is, you will realize that's the truth. That's what real love really is. You know, that's really real love because you're not doing it because of whatever predicament you in and all that stuff, or you're not doing it just because of that. But that's why I love what Bert said. It's a difference between relationships and love. They are two different things. Love has never been conditioned. Relationships have. That's just how that been all the time. I think we think about boundaries and all this other stuff, or how we have certain relationships with different people. That mean we can't love no more. Or love just don't exist no more. But you choose
Okay,
not to give it.
the reason why I asked
No, you
Kev,
already went a whole
Kev,
hour.
but no, I didn't. No, you're lying. You're a liar.
Yeah,
You're
but
a
I gotta
liar.
let
'Cause
these other 3 people go at least
all
before
right,
you
go
even
ahead,
go. You
bro.
gotta hold it
All
because
right.
I had to hold it all day too. My thing on. So V Dub, I think you had something. Let me get Black, and then get my baby in
Hey Kev, thanks for
once
having me. I'm
for
I'm
sure.
loving the topic. I'm loving the topic. But Kev, I've been around and I haven't been around for a while. But I need to ask. I always ask calculative questions. I work with computers, data, and information. This is what we do. This is conversation, questions and answers, ones and zeros. I want you to give me 50% of what I'm about to say to you, every one of you, in any sort of way. I just want you to give me 50%. Or you can give me 100, and we'll see if we can do 50-50. We can do 100 and 100. Just now, Kev said he loves all of you.
Hmm.
I want you to give him 50% of that love back. You can't, can you? You can't give him 100% back other than saying, I love you too, right? Kev, am I wrong?
Hmm.
So, if I can't give you 50% and no one can give you 50% of what you're saying, and the only 100% is saying exactly what the person said to you, what are you doing other than repeating yourself, repeating what they said? No one's given 100 100. No one's given 50-50. You're either repeating the last thing you last heard, or you're just saying something else. And I
So
know it sounds ridiculous and inconsistent, but if you look at it, just like the lady was saying, Chocolate was saying, was it Chocolate? You said, but then I put out his clothes, I did this, I did that. If the person can't see it and it doesn't have the same value as the person who is doing it, you can't give back. There isn't a give. And that's not how love can be calculated at all. Am I wrong or am I wrong?
no, you right. You right. I get you though. But okay, just to because I know this. Yeah, this. I guess the topic was my baby already warned me. Said this topic gonna be. And you was right, babe. Ain't nobody got it. It was like one person that understood the topic. They're like, what is this 100? But overall, right. To put it in other words of what this is, right? Because it's of course there's no measurement on love. You just can't really measure it, right? So what I'm getting to about the top with the topic, well, 100 just basically mean genuine. That means you're doing it because of how you feel. You're giving it off from what you feel off your heart.
Hmm.
50-50 basically to break that down means that I'm doing it because somebody else is doing it. Like the
And that
matching
is pride.
energy. Huh?
That's pride, bro. You're
Yeah,
doing it because someone else is doing it. It's your pride. So you're like,
yeah,
oh,
and
I'm
that's
not
how
gonna let them
majority of
do
people
that,
are.
and I
Yeah,
don't do something too. That's
yeah.
pride.
That's just a simple way
I'm
to
not
put
gonna
the
let them
whole
dunk
topic.
on me, and I'm not gonna dunk on that. That's what it
Yeah.
is. That's pride.
Yeah, I can feel that. Yeah, that make a lot of sense. Yeah, I like how you put that way. That's deep. Yeah, that was deep. So I didn't never think about that way. Yeah, I had to think about it really while I was talking at the same time. That's true. That do kind of boil down to that. That is true. That is more pride than dang. That's not deeper
Yeah.
than I
And
thought.
and then
That's
and
crazy.
comes back to
But
what you were saying at the end,
yeah.
Kev. It's not understanding what love is. The main reason is why it's hard is to show and receive it.
Oh, we ain't on
To
that yet though.
show
But
and
yeah.
receive it, show the other person the equivalence or the equivalency of love that they're given in a way that they feel it, that is
Mm.
equivalent to what you're seeing. Somebody can do something for me. I was homeless for a bit, and somebody came over and said, you know what, I got this thing, and I can get you into a house and whatnot, and then you can get back to your job. Da, 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 da. That was more love than my mama ever showed me my whole life. But my mother gave birth to me. You see what I mean? And she loved me up until a point. But I can tell you for a fact that whatever she showed versus what I received from that random human being on the planet versus what I am now, one of them means more to me than the other one, despite the one that gave birth to me. This is it. We cannot quantify love. Loving somebody is unconditional, and it's almost an insanity. It's actually insanity. It's in every sense of the word. And then when we try to sit down there and try to calculate how much somebody gave, your woman might bend over, give you your back and just blow your, and you're like, yeah. And she says that's love. And then you go cheat and then say that you love the other one. She says you do 50-50. You say you pay for all the bills and everything, and you paid for our mama's house and everything. You shade that's love. All you did was bend over. You see what I mean? There
Time
is
up,
no
time up, my brother. Time
qualification.
up. You done went past it. I gotta get black time, but you preaching though for sure. Let me
What
get
I'm saying is,
black.
like in the end, it's like when they say God, not the
Hold up, man. Let me get black trade in real quick.
Hi, how are you?
What's up? I'm good.
I can only speak from my experience, obviously, but I think when it comes to love as it pertains to marriage, if it's not 100, like I don't want it. You know what I mean? I feel like both people have to put their all into it. Even on the days where you fall short, you still have to show up, you know? And on the days where you really can't show up, the partner has to make space to understand that it doesn't mean that I love you any less. It just means that right now I may be going through my own personal things that have nothing to do with you. Um, I do think personally all relationships are transactional, and the only way I could see love unconditionally is if it's like for your child. And for some people, they even only love their children based on conditions. But yeah, for me, I think that, I factually know I love my husband. I factually know he loves me. I can see that in the things that we do and the things that we put up with each other. You have to show up 100 if you want a marriage to work.
Wait, let me ask you
Oh,
this then, real quick. Did I hear another voice? I just swear I just heard something. But I was about to
Yeah.
say, why do you love your husband?
Why do I love my husband?
Yeah.
Because he puts up with me, and the reality is that I know I'm a lot to deal with, and anyone who can deal with me is honestly a trooper. So even on my worst days, my husband was there for me. He showed up for me, and he accepts me for who I am 100%, even the parts of me that I don't like, he loves about me. So I have a lot of respect for him. I really love him, and I really appreciate him.
Yeah.
So trad wife, and this is like, and
Hold
Vita.
up, man.
It's a quick question. You got to give me some leeway, man.
Let Rachel go, but I was gonna just throw this to her real quick and say that she fell for my trap card, and then Bert, you can go,
right,
you can start it
it's
up,
up to
but
you.
let Rachel go there, but you can start it though.
All right, Rachel
I feel like you about to say the same thing
Rachel.
I said. I feel like you about to say.
I don't know, maybe.
I think
Go
we
ahead.
all on the same page because I just pointed at it. I said, "There you go, there you go."
Yeah, people. That's why I asked questions for it. But go ahead, babe. What you got for me?
Kev, who's Rachel?
I said, babe.
Oh, I'm just playing. Thank you, babe.
Pokemon.
So disgusting.
Wait.
Vomit.
Okay, so the thing is, so for the people that are like, I feel used because somebody is not returning what I give them. The point of this conversation is that means you weren't doing it because like out of your heart, like you because how can you feel used when it's something you wanted to do? Like you're not losing anything. You're not losing anything. It's just like when you give to charity, you don't expect anything back. You're not losing it. So, yeah. So most people are not giving 100. Yeah, they're doing 50-50. And they want that, like, yeah, if I do it for you, you should be doing it for me. And that's not a good way to.
So y'all going to work a job without a check?
A job. Touche. That's apples and oranges, sir.
No, it's not, because a relationship is a job. It comes with work.
But who said that we genuinely want to work that job though? Nobody said that.
Yeah,
If
We
y'all
just
in
want
a
the money.
wait.
That's straight up
If y'all,
transaction. We want money.
The thing is, Touche.
no,
Touche.
No, hold on 1 second, because the thing
Go
is,
ahead.
the thing is, Touche, instead of saying you don't want to go volunteer, you get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there's some people that do volunteer work just out the kindness of their heart, but you want to say a job, right? Because it's just a way that you perceive relationships as transaction. You get what I'm saying?
because a relationship is work. You guys grow together and you guys go through things and you guys work to progress through life. Yes,
Yeah.
it is transactional.
What that got to do with transaction?
That's what I just said. That, like, okay, if a relationship is stagnant, are you
How
guys
does a
staying in a stagnant
relationship work,
relationship?
Shay?
But
How
you
does a
could also,
relationship work?
it's the way he's looking at
Relationship
it.
is a relationship. Work is work.
Bro, if
They
you're in a
can't be the same
relationship,
thing.
don't you do things to make sure that your relationship goes smoothly?
Yeah, but you don't work at it.
So
You
why do you
relate.
no wait? So why do you do that?
Because it's called a relationship. It's not working. You're just doing it
Okay.
because you want to relate to the person.
You're missing what I'm asking you. You're now you guys are
Because it's
running
not the
around
same
what it is.
thing.
If you
It's
guys knew
not the
that nothing
same.
would have, if you guys know that nothing would come from a relationship, would
Okay,
you
how
guys
about
put
this,
in?
Touche?
Wait.
It's volunteer work. You voluntarily signed up for it.
So
Don't you still have to with voluntary work?
Huh?
Listen,
With
hold on.
with voluntary work, don't you guys still work? Because it's still not
It's
you
not
putting out
So wait a
voluntary
minute.
work. It's
Yeah,
called
energy?
volunteering,
Touche,
bro.
let me help you out.
but
I agree with.
you don't expect anything in return.
He's
Correct.
talking about real quick. All he's talking about is the transactional nature of having a job and the transactional nature of being in a relationship. That's all he's talking about. And even when you talk about volunteer work, even if you talk about volunteer, you wouldn't volunteer. You wouldn't volunteer if you thought it was ineffective, would you?
What?
You're still getting you're still getting
You're
paid.
No,
getting
You may not.
fulfillment out of it.
first of
You're
all,
getting fulfillment.
no. That's not how
You're
volunteer work
feeling your spirit.
goes.
That's why you
No,
did it.
most of the time you don't even know how effective it's gonna be. It's just you're passionate about
Not
the work.
okay. I get
Exactly.
with Bert. It go
Exactly. You're
back to
just
it go
passionate
back to
about the
that
thing that you're doing.
it go back to that thing where I was saying that even we not always selfless all the time, because even our selflessness goes back to selfish again, or back to selfish
There
again. So
we
Exactly,
go.
I get,
exactly,
because yeah, I
exactly.
talked about this years ago though, but I get what you're saying, that you wouldn't do it if you didn't feel like it was helping somebody,
Yeah.
because it make you feel good, because it help somebody, it made
And that
somebody
is your
happy.
payment.
You
Kev,
save some
that's your
children, or you
payment.
save, you
That's
messing
your
me up. I'm
pay.
trying to help you out, man.
I'm
Dang.
sorry.
All I'm saying is that I do get that part, but I think you went all the way, like you missing the whole entire point. Because like I get it though, right? Because y'all, like I said, y'all believe everything is conditions though, but I believe in intentions, right? So if you get in a relationship looking, because that's what I kind of boiled it down to, is that it's a difference between people that get in relationships to see what they can get out of it, just like majority, the masses, which I believe, and then you got people that's willing to give. What can they give in this relationship? That's a big difference though. It's rare to find people to say that, what can I give in this relationship to this type of person? How can I be of service of this thing? You can rarely see that or hear that from people, because everybody's majority of stuff is transactional. They feel like they're getting used, to go back to that stuff again or whatever though. But once people
Hosting.
understand that and find that person that they just want to give, not get, when they want to find that person they want to give to, then that's when they probably will finally understand what unconditional love is. Because they like, I'm trying to do this for this type of person, the type of person that I chose to be with,
So
not for
Host,
what
Kev,
they just did.
that's your point,
so
host.
Go ahead.
I definitely agree with that point because especially in the very beginning stages of my marriage, I definitely asked my husband, like, how can I show up for you as a wife? How can I show up for you to better be a better person for you? And I do notice that like that's not really a norm that people ask. And I think that sometimes that should be something people consider, because sometimes we're not always going to just by default show up for people the right way that they need to be loved, and the way that they need that support, you know what I mean? So I have definitely asked my husband, how can I show up for you? What could I do for you to be a better wife for you? What does that mean for you, and what does that look like for you?
Yeah, but that is not love, mama. Just asking him what he needs is not asking him whether he loves you, or you showing love by asking. The act of requiring him to rectify or justify what you should do. I mean, that to me just
can I
sounds like,
can I
oh,
ask
I'm
y'all a
doing a
question?
job and my boss tells me, oh, so
I
what
never
should I
said
do,
that was
boss? You need to go move these boxes from here to here, or you need to do this transaction. That's a
well,
transaction.
that's the way
That
that you're
Oh
taking
my
it,
gosh,
and that's the
everybody
way
misses
he
that.
needs to
I
be.
guess some people is just like that, but I think overall it's just like I mentioned earlier though. Like some people, it is some people, which I get is rare. That's why y'all can't a lot of y'all can't understand it though. It's kind of rare that you see a person that find they person, right, and come with the mindset of, how can I make this better? What can I bring to add more to this and make and enhance this relationship? You know what I'm saying? Not about, it's like I said, it's the mindset that be behind it. A lot of the times it's people that come in like, what can this person do for me? This is almost the average person. That's why people thinking this way. Well, if
So
I'm not
I
doing
agree
this,
with
I'm
you on
not going
that.
to do this. I'm not. They automatically think about their boundaries off rip, rather than
Yep,
trying
you're
to
right.
understand the person that they chose to be with. I get having boundaries, but it's like that. Your first thing you leading with is boundaries, like what I'm not gonna do and what I'm not
Okay.
gonna do. That shows where
Mm,
Okay.
your mindset is at, and you still coming from a
100.
defense type way. That's what's gonna make it hard for you to. That's what's gonna be hard for you to love. You know what I'm saying? Because you coming from that angle. But if you
I
find
agree
that
with you on the
person that
intent,
you
bro.
know that you feel like that you can't. That's why y'all can't hear me now. But that's why if you find that person that you like, dang man, I really need this person in my life for real. This person, I love the whole type of characteristic this person is. I love what they bring without me having to come to bring it to them or tell them about it. I just love this whole person, this whole character. I want to see what I can do to add to this situation. I want to see how I can make this situation better. That's a whole different talk from saying the opposite of, what can this person do for me? And that's majority of these people that's online and here, a few people that's in here like that's like that though, because they thinking about what can I do, because they don't want to feel like they missing out or they getting used or played. And I get it, right? I just get it though. But it's just like that comes with understanding yourself and understanding who you with. You wouldn't come with this defensive thing once you know yourself as much. You know what I'm saying? Once you know yourself, then you understand who you around, and you don't have to come with that. oh, let me put my guard up. You know what I'm saying? I don't make sure I ain't getting used. Let me get a prenum and all this other stuff. I still against that stuff right there. It's like it's either all or nothing. That's when you know you giving your 100. You know what I'm saying?
So I follow you with the intent. I'm with you on that, bro. I think it is based on like you said off the intent, but I just think that a lot of people like nobody's gonna be in a one-sided relationship. That's not that like I said, no one's gonna be in a one-sided relationship. If you were giving
You'll
your all
understand
to
later too, Shay.
man, hell no, I'm not agreeing with y'all ass on that.
You
No.
you ain't gonna agree now, but you gonna understand
I
what I
mean,
mean later though.
I'm not agreeing
Because
because I feel like when it's a one-sided thing and
it's
it
not one
becomes a
sided at
thing,
all.
but it is
Love is
if you're
Love
not
is
being
one-sided,
fulfilled.
Touche. Love is
Oh my God.
one-sided because it doesn't need you to be it doesn't need to be qualified the other person. Like what Kev is saying, you look at
I
the other
quit. I
person
quit.
and you
I
go,
quit.
I
I
cannot be
quit.
the better version
I
of
quit.
me. It's
I
love is
quit.
actually selfish. It's
I quit. I quit. And I'm telling y'all right now,
Love is selfless.
y'all could write this down on stone and edge it in onto a tombstone on my tombstone, God forbid anything. I'm never doing nothing one-sided. I don't care what it is. Because at the end of the day, when you don't feel fulfilled and you're drained and you didn't feel like you got like your full
Yeah.
potential or nothing was reciprocated, you're gonna be looking crazy.
Yeah,
But
you telling where you at in life right now. I mean, your fulfillment is based off what another human being outside of yourself though. So
exactly.
once you
nobody's
grow,
working a
that's
job
just what's
without getting
happening
a
right now. You
check.
don't realize that I ain't want to be that direct with you, but that's what's just going on right now is that you still relying on this next person to fulfill you. It ain't supposed to be
Exactly.
like that.
No,
Your
I'm
person that you
whole.
get with is supposed to be an addition to what you already have.
Yes, that's
So
what I'm
Kev,
saying. So
why does
I'm
Right.
whole.
So
reciprocation? But why does
you
reciprocation
can't
make
say
sense?
it's one-sided when this is what you naturally or not naturally, this is what you already condition
The work
yourself to
is
already do.
one-sided.
It's
The
not
one
one-sided. You're
the
not
work
worrying
is
about or you're not
okay, Kev, listen to
tallying
what I'm
up what
saying.
this other person doing for you.
Okay, so Kev,
No,
listen to
but
what I'm
wait,
saying.
Kev,
I'm
Kev, Kev,
whole
Shay,
by
Shay, Shay,
myself,
just hold on,
right? I'm
Shay. Hold
already
on, Shay.
whole.
Hold
I
on,
don't
Shay. Let
need
me ask you
nobody
a
to
question,
make me
Shay.
whole.
Shay,
But what I'm
Shay,
saying
Shay,
is
Shay,
if
just
I'm
hold on,
adding to
Shay.
your life and you're not
Shay,
adding to
Shay, you
mine, it
talking
is
about
one-sided.
Shay,
That's it. I'm sorry.
Good Lord.
gotta ask you a question. Shay, your mama love you. Does your mother
Well, your
love
Under
you?
the
mic is
condition
covered.
that I'm her child.
Your mic
Your
is
mother
Under the
covered.
loves
We
you
can't
condition
hear
because the
you.
under
condition is
under
that
the
she give
condition that
birth to
she
you.
had
Is
me and
that
I'm her
what you're
child.
saying?
That is
Shay,
the
your
reason why
mother
she
loves
Ah,
you
loves me.
Jesus
conditionally.
I
help.
can
She gives
understand
you
that though. I always tell people that in that way though, that's still like if all you could do is love
So,
your parent or something or like that, because that's still conditional love. That's why I say you could truly learn what unconditional love is once you learn how to love your enemy. That's the only way.
so I
That's
have
what
a.
I noticed.
100.
So some
100.
people
So
don't know how to
what's the.
do that. A lot of people don't.
So what's
Go
the
ahead,
point of
Chris.
reciprocation then?
It's
That's
to make
what
you
you
feel
choose
better.
to do.
Exactly. You choose to
If
Yeah,
that's
but
give.
your
why does it?
intent,
But
if that's your mindset, you're looking
It's
for
pride.
no, but
reciprocation.
I'm
That's
asking,
what you
what's
choose.
the? So we're supposed to go through life without any reciprocation of anything.
I don't know
No, you
who.
don't have to
That's
expect
no.
it.
That's
You
so
don't have to
funny though.
expect
Like
it.
No, I'm not Dub.
everybody gonna
I'm
far
not
let to prove
saying
their
that.
point though. But if your intentions is reciprocity, that's the type of situation you're looking for, and that's gonna be hard to do anyways though, because you're gonna be always keeping tally, just like we just said earlier though. So that it's all about intentions. Reciprocity gonna happen. Let it happen genuine though. But
Right.
if
So
y'all
that's
keep
what
picking
we're.
people,
So
if you keep picking people that you just feel or you're scared, that means you scared of yourself and your pickings. That's what it is. But if
okay.
we
So I
keep
see
on,
what you're
we
saying.
always go left and say, well, what if this person use you? Why is you picking a user? Do you know a user when you
So
see one?
so my thing is this: we understand what you're saying, but what we're not saying is we're not purposely walking in these relationships acting like this. You guys are saying we're doing that. We're not doing that.
No, we are, because if you're walking in a relationship
No,
thinking
you are.
that for a
I'm not.
start,
No,
you're
you're
doing
You
it.
doing that.
are.
I'm not doing
No,
that.
Tell
I'm
you
not.
what,
No, Chrissy, I was
they both
married
put
for
their foot
12
on him.
years. I was married for 12 years, and this lady did me for
Kev.
attempted red rum.
Well,
And I
that's your
love
fault.
the hell out of this woman. I bought her a
Yeah, that's
BMW
good for you,
M2 and a
brother.
Yeah,
half
but
a
good for
million
You didn't
you.
pound
beat
That's
me
house.
though.
great. Awesome.
No,
Great.
Chrissy,
Awesome.
I'll tell you right now, I love this woman, and she used to live with my mom. She'd know my mom and everything. But I could tell you that it was conditional, because I was giving her something in the hope that at some point I'll get something back. That wasn't
How do y'all
love,
be falling in
despite the
love with
fact.
people?
That's what I
You
want to know because I don't
I
no,
love
want to
no
know
but
how
hoes
y'all
that
be
the
just
only
falling
be
in
way that
love
all
with
with
you
no
know
people.
you
nigga.
love somebody is when you have a child, and you
When
can't
you have a
you
child, you love people
Have a
when you have
child.
a child.
You know
a
what?
child
I'm
is
gonna
the
go
All
ahead
only
and let
right,
him have
I'm
it.
out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
I'm trying to hear his point. Can y'all just let him finish? Because I was trying to hear the BMW story too. But go ahead.
So I apologize about that, but giving somebody love and doing something for them, and like Kev said, in the expectation of reciprocity,
Again, so up.
so
Go ahead.
repercussion, like a give back. So I'm debiting and crediting. That is not love. That is transactional. And I can go to the bank, I can go to the ATM, I can go to Walmart, and that's we might as well say, well, I gave Walmart $12 and I expect that keg of beer. That's not love. That's just transactional.
That's transactional.
We're not saying financially transactional. Are y'all missing this? You know what?
I'm not a pessimist.
Nobody missing it though.
I'm looking at it as a realist. What Kev said is correct. If we're sitting in a world where we're expecting to do something to receive something, we're never doing love. We're doing
never
for something to happen back. It's like, oh, I do this, I kick the bucket, so I expect it to fall.
Love don't supposed to have a price. That's the problem. They not. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. People not understanding. It's not a price behind love, but people making it that way because because of defense, because of things that they haven't healed from. Because of, I mean, I understand it though. That's my thing. That's what I'm saying. Once you. I don't want to, that's a whole nother topic though, but I'm just saying, once you get to understand yourself, then you can understand, you wouldn't be afraid no more. You'll heal from whatever these things. Like I said, it's the reason why people still picking freaking, they saying stuff like prenums and all this other stuff because they're afraid. They literally afraid though, so they can't trust themselves. That's just what it is though. So that's why everything come with defense every time you speak on love nowadays.
Kev,
so,
you know what the problem is, Kev?
I would feel that same way too. If my love failed at some point and then I just did not know how to avoid going through that pain again, yes, I'm going to come with a defensive way. But at that time, I didn't know what unconditional love is. I didn't know that other people express themselves differently and that they might just be, I'd rather realize, like I said, once I stop centering my own feelings, that's one thing people can't do nowadays. I realized, like, okay, I started trying to learn other people. Like, you know what? This their way of how they love, or this is how they going through. That's how I've started viewing this stuff. So I never just sit there and be like, man, I'm only give it as much as they can give me. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm gonna feel less than a person. No, I got plenty of love to give, and that's the difference. I can see some people, you're gonna be limited on love, especially when you don't know how to love. You're gonna be limited on it. I get it. That's gonna be a hard thing. That's why some people be like, I can't give what I ain't got. You know what I'm saying? I get it. I get it. If you don't even understand what it is, you can't even compute enough for yourself. How you gonna give something out? You know what I'm saying? But hey, I remember they said in a verse, they said, Kev, when your cup run over, it runs over. You know what I'm saying? I know that was a Bible verse.
Yeah, but they didn't say nothing about your cup being empty. What they said about your cup being empty?
One second, let me
y'all got empty cups. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. If you pour into people and you ain't got nothing to pour, you got an empty cup.
Well, I told you, mine's running over.
So Kev, I can't remember the exact year this happened, right? I think it was maybe the 1500 or something like that. But the word love used to have, the definition for it used to be more aligned with the way we use charity today.
Yep.
It used to be more aligned with the way we use charity, to what V-Dub was saying, right? It's not supposed to be reciprocal. It is supposed to be one way. That's what love is. And so anyway, so that's the point on that, right? So these words change over time, but I think the original, the etymology is important. And I was gonna ask Tradwife a question, right? So I'll go and do it now since I have the mic. And she was talking about how her husband gives her 100%. How do you know he's giving you 100%, not 90? How do you measure that?
Through action.
I'm saying, how do you measure that?
Through action. I can see it. It's something that I can see.
So if I show you the same type
I
of
can
action
see.
that your
I was about to
husband
say,
shows you, then that I love you too.
Yeah, I was about to say the way you could tell, to simplify, because I could tell. I'm trying not to make it a lovey-dovey thing, but I could tell. I can tell because when you don't ask for
Bert, do it again.
I know when you don't ask, this is how you can tell when somebody give it 100%. When you don't ask for it, when you don't expect it, when it's just so random, when you don't even think you did anything, and then they just love every little thing about you. That's 100% for sure. You know what I'm saying? When you don't, go ahead.
Kev, there is no way to know whether or not
If you being
another
literal,
person
of
is
course, yeah.
No, well,
Fact.
I mean, but it requires that, right? Because I'm bouncing off what V-Dub said, right? So, like, what are we talking about if we can't measure it?
I
There's
get you.
no way
So
to know.
yeah, there ain't no such
There's
thing.
no
You
way to
can't
know.
measure love. You just can't measure love.
Yeah, but
Well,
Bert,
Bert, I
even
think
the person doesn't even know if they gave their 100%. Like,
Oh,
I mean that you.
they might know. They might know, but you could never know.
I mean, I'm gonna give it
no,
100.
meaning like
You can
they're
know
trying.
if you gave 100%.
It's
Like this
really
is where.
about trying. No, it's really about trying. Like you can
So
tell
this
when
is.
somebody is trying.
well
So let me
for
say
me,
this,
Bert,
right?
100%
I
love
can
is genuine, though. That's what I believe. Like, it's no
Wait,
such thing as
can I just
partial
say this
love.
one last little
wait,
thing? I just want to say one last thing. I get it. You can only you can only measure how much you give, right? But you can also, like I said, feel how much you're getting back. Like
yeah.
you cannot deny that love. You cannot deny that feeling. That feeling is the most genuine feeling ever. I'm not,
Mm-hmm.
and if it wasn't genuine, then it wouldn't like be recycled. It'd probably be a problem here and there. And even with the problem doesn't mean you're not gaining love. All I'm saying is at the end of the day, I think y'all live like I ain't gonna say y'all, but I think people live in a mindset that people don't wake up and they don't change. We're human. We change all the time. So yeah, you could have been given 100%, and this person could slowly not be giving you 100% because their feelings are not the same anymore. So the only way to know is it's a continuous work thing. I don't think that y'all have. I don't know if y'all have ever felt that or have come encounter with that, but I can say in totality, I've woken up and I've seen people get out of relationships and marriages and say they don't feel the same anymore. That is so it doesn't like y'all have to be like never mind. Don't listen to Shay. That's all
What
I'm saying. Don't listen
what
to
I
him.
would say to that, Shay, is that I wouldn't be hurt. You get what I'm saying? Like, are you guys afraid to love someone that doesn't love you back?
Very, very.
No, 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 no,
That's
Yeah,
the
no.
that's why I
thing.
said
Don't
they
say
been.
that.
That's
Don't
how they
don't
been
say
told on
that
I
speak
themselves.
for
It's
us.
obvious.
Yeah,
wait,
that's the
I'm
thing.
no,
Like,
I'm being serious
no,
because whenever I
I wouldn't feel any type of way because like they're human beings. I can understand people going through their process, but I know that I showed up and I love that person. I don't feel like I'm missing
Mm-hmm.
out on anything. You get what I'm saying? That's the
so
thing.
that's how I feel right now, Rachel. Like I told you on your panel, I just broke up with my girlfriend. I don't feel like I lost anything. I feel like I showed up 100%. Right? I'm not hurt by like not being there anymore. But I knew that I was no longer getting the energy that I required, and the energy that was given to
Right.
me at first got dampered. It was a clear signification that hold on, something is wrong. Then I proceeded to ask questions. Hey, what's going on? How you feeling? Da, 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 da. So I cared. No, I don't love you, V Dub, because I don't even know you to love you. That doesn't make any sense.
That means
Like,
you
like
ain't got no
So,
love in
There
your
we
I
go.
don't,
heart.
so,
I don't,
so,
I
oh,
don't, I don't know you to love you.
to Rachel, right? So I'm not afraid. We talked about this earlier, I think, before you got here. I'm not afraid of loving someone more than they love me. Like we went over that. I'm not afraid of that. And most of the men,
More.
most
I
people say,
said not more. I said loving someone that doesn't love you back.
not particularly afraid of that either, right? What I'm afraid of is someone not being reciprocal in a relationship, and that's different.
That's
Okay, so that's not
This
love
is
in the first
that's what I've been
instance,
saying.
Bert, because you're
No,
expecting
my head hurt
something
now.
back.
He
yeah. I'm like,
turned.
huh?
I couldn't tell if he turned or not.
Listen,
No, no, no,
Uh,
no, no. I'm
how
not. I'm
many
Bert,
not. No,
Bert,
no.
Bert, what you're
No,
saying to me,
hold
Bert?
on, V Dub, hold on, V
can
Dub.
I
Let
ask a
me like
question
because I think you.
for
Hold on,
Kev?
touche. Wait, in a second. Give me a second, man. Because
Yeah,
give.
goddamn.
So V Dub is like not understanding what I mean, right? So love, and the relationship are different things, right? So I can love you without you loving me as much or not. I still love you because it's one way, like you said earlier. What I'm afraid of, because the relationship is different, is I want my relationships to be reciprocal. And if they're not, that doesn't mean I don't love you. That just means I'm not going to have a relationship with you that you want.
Which means you don't love them, right?
but you
That's
said the
exactly.
relationship to be
No, it
reciprocal,
doesn't.
Like
right?
No, it doesn't mean I don't love them. How am I being unclear?
No, Bert, did you
Bert.
say relationship? Because I guess I drift off again. You said the relationship to be reciprocal or the love to be reciprocal?
The relationship is the relationship is where you're looking for reciprocity.
Okay, there you
That's
go.
where
There you
you're
go.
looking
Okay,
for.
I got you
The
now. I got you.
relationship is what we expect to be transactional. The love is not. Like I
I
agree with
swear
you
I
there,
must
Kevin.
have heard you wrong. That's why I thought you
You heard me
switched this. I
wrong.
could have
I
I
think
could
you.
have sworn
No,
you
bro.
said love. I'm like, how the
If
heck?
there's one thing about me, like I'm not always right. Check this out. I'm not always right, but I'm always consistent. So just so
Yeah.
you know, there's a trick to what I do. I'm always consistent. I think about the first thing I say, and I stay consistent, right? Because I believe in it. So love is not transactional. I agree with
Yes.
most people that say that, but relationships necessarily are.
Yes,
Right.
yes,
I agree with
yes,
I
that.
can
I
yes.
I
agree
can
with
admit
that.
to something in a
Okay, Shay,
vulnerable realm.
Shay, can I just come in there?
Let me just get
There
this
is
off. I want to
100%.
That's what
admit
she
this in a
said.
vulnerable realm.
Shay, let V-Dub go.
Wait,
You've been
wait,
talking
wait,
a
wait,
lot.
wait. You just had me be
Yeah,
quiet.
Shay
I'm
gotta
just
say
connecting.
everything and everyone.
Yeah, man.
I can
Shay,
say
Shay,
this.
Shay needs some of
I
V
said
Dub
he's gonna
love.
be
That's what you need,
vulnerable.
homie. You need a
okay.
hug.
Let Shay go. He's about to be
Who I need a hug from cannot hug me in this
You
lifetime,
need
my
a
brother.
hug, Shay. I'm giving you a hug all the way from
I
the
don't.
That's
heart.
why I say
No,
I
thank
can
you.
always tell when people come from. That's
So,
yeah. That's what I can tell though.
so all I'm gonna say is this, right? I agree with y'all in a certain capacity, right? Though my relationship ended, I love that person. I got love for him, but I'm not in love with them. Like, that love is now limited. You get what I'm saying? It's not an unlimited thing. Like,
Why
I
you
love
all
you
up in
enough
your
to let you.
feelings, bro? Why you all up in your feelings? Because that's what you're saying. Because I don't feel
I'm about to
that.
crash
Why
out.
you all up in your feelings? Love isn't a
I'm about to crash out.
feeling. It doesn't go and come. It doesn't. It's something you do. Mother Teresa, did she love the kids? I'm asking.
So the thing is, what I learned, CV Dub, it's like it's no point from this thing though, because that's why I kind of done with just I explained it though, but the thing is, it's really that's what it really kind of boiled down to that last question though. It's the understanding part. So it's no matter how many times you try to force your point of view on certain, because the people that what I notice is the people that get it gonna get it, the people that don't is not. That's just what's gonna always happen though. That's why it might feel impossible. Because I remember I was saying I used to be against unconditional love like crazy until I understood it, right? And then I'm like, dang, whole time I was doing it, I was in this big old argument with I got a big old argument with Lala until I looked up the definition and all that stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I do understand. So it was like an understanding thing though. So the thing is, yeah, until understanding is a big thing. That's all I always say. Understanding is the key of life. But yeah, we're gonna leave that part alone. But somebody, it felt like somebody wanted to say something. Otherwise, we can get to what's the difference from self-love and pride. Let's get that. All right, so start with underground.
Trad wife. Oh no, Trad wife.
Trey. What Trey trying to say? Trey, what you got, Trey? Or I thought I said Trey. Oh, I didn't say Trey.
Which question are we covering now?
Traditional wife.
Yes, sir. That's me.
All right.
We're
What's the
covering the
difference between
second one.
You said what?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was saying, what's the difference from self-love and pride?
I think a huge difference between self-love and pride is self-love. Though self-love takes a bit of pride, it's not rooted in pride. And I think the major difference is self-love is not sabotaging, whereas pride can be sabotaging. So I think that that's the main way of knowing the difference. That's it.
Okay. Chocolate, what you got?
My husband, he was answering. I was gonna say whatever he said. Self love is the love that you have for yourself. Pride, like she said, kind of what she said. It can be self sabotaging because most of the time it's based on what you've accomplished. Like you're proud of
You don't
something.
believe self-love can be self-sabotaging?
It can be, yeah, if you go too far with it. If you
Sound like pride.
it will go to pride. Or
Your voice low, baby.
It could be more
It got even lower. Her mic don't like my live. Let me know when you come back. Touche, what you got for me? Dang, where your partner go, man? She need to bring her transactional stuff up here.
Man, she left y'all because y'all don't make no sense sometimes. But
Of course, it
to
ain't
each
gonna
his
make
own.
sense though. That's cool.
Of
This
course,
this
that's
meant
the
for
world.
people to get frustrated about, you know.
Yeah, some
But
people. I mean, some people get
remember,
frustrated.
it's two different point of views for a reason. So yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
I think they somewhat the same a little bit. To have self love is to
mm,
have a certain like like self worth, right? And pride is also the same thing. Like when you take
mm.
pride in something, it's a self worth. It's something that you did. Uh, like Kev, you know who the best example of that is the Prince Vegeta of all Saiyans. He was always prideful, but he always had that self love to do what he needed to do for himself. And I
All
think
them
they,
prideful.
huh?
Shoot, all them prideful though. Goku, all of
No,
them.
yeah, but but it also shows self love because they did certain things that probably they could have parlayed and did other stuff like train. They trained to be stronger, and that was for themselves. They was prideful after a certain,
Yeah.
but it was also part of pride. So I think it's both.
Okay. 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 Let's see. Bert, what you got for me?
All right, hold on. My signal. All right, so check this out, man. I think that self love without doing the work is prideful, right? Like here's what I mean. I think that people should work to become the person worthy of the love, right? And if you're not willing to do that, you're just loving yourself as you are without being willing to do the work to become the person that's worthy of even your love. That's pride.
The only thing I agree with in this post is 50-50.
Got you. V-Dub, what you got?
All
Uh,
right.
I look at it like this: Kev, Shay, Rhodes Underground, Rashawn.
Vita, we can't hear you. You
Sorry,
far
can you
from the
hear me
mic.
now? Can you hear me
There
now?
you
Sorry.
go.
Is something blocking your mic by any chance?
There was something. That was my finger. It was my finger.
Oh yeah,
So can you hear me now? So I was saying,
Yeah.
like, basically,
a little
like,
better.
all right, pride and love. Pride, pride doesn't have a place where love is,
Not the
because
pride and self-love.
yeah, because you can love yourself to a point where nobody else matters, and that's prideful, because it doesn't matter what they are, what they did, what their contributions are. I love, and that's prideful. Even if, like, Mother Teresa, she was prideful. Mother Teresa was a prideful nun. She was a prideful nun, but she did love those kids individually.
Bro, what you on, bro?
It's a simple
Hold up, I got you.
it's a simple allegory. But
Save you real quick.
did she actually love anything? Or did she show love first? We would say yes, but in the hope that her pride will be satiated because everybody would see what she did. You can't tell me that she did what she did out of selflessness. I'm an African kid. I've seen the repercussions thereof. And I'm saying to you categorically, kids were saved and everything else, and that was loving. But the pride to know that I know who Mother Teresa is, and when I say the name, you all know who that person is. That's the pride that goes with who the person was. And I can tell you right now, not all of those kids felt love. It's weird. It's almost like trying to catch air with a net and saying that when I whoosh the net over, I caught some air up until the point where the net collapses and there's nothing in it and it deflates. It's prideful to think that you could catch it, and it's love to actually try to do it because you're trying to clear the air, but you're not catching anything with it if there's nothing. It's a catch 22. What are you doing versus what love is? And both of these things don't have a place. Well, love has a place in insanity, and pride has a place in insanity too. One of them is insanity within yourself, and one is insanity for what you want other people to give back to you. And that's how the world sees it. We measure love by a fungible money amount. How much that person did to me, like how Shay is saying. I want to ask Shay straight up. Shay, do you think your mother loves you unconditionally? Or do
All
you
right,
think
we
she's
done.
prideful?
You done
She's proud.
already.
She's proud. She's proud that she has.
You done, brother. All right, go ahead, Underground. What you got for me?
All right, there's two types of self-love. One self-love is rooted in vanity, which is love of self, love of your opinion of self, and love of your intellect. And that's a form of pride. There is another form of pride, self-love, which is rooted in humility. That's rooted in the fruits of the Spirit. That is to be able to tend to your self-care so that you can be whole, to be able to be a vessel that is pliable and malleable to be of servitude to others. Not only is it part of benefiting just you, but it also you're also an instrument to others when you look at self-love from the place of humility versus vanity. And that's it.
Okay. Babe, what you got? Then I get my cuz over in.
Can you skip me? I really don't have like any opinion on this.
Okay.
I'm here to
Okay.
learn.
Okay, babe. All right, what you got, cuz? And what up, though? Okay, crispy braids. Okay.
I think somebody has said what I was thinking already. Pretty much, um, I feel like pride is just when you love yourself to the point where nothing else matters, and then self love is it's okay to love yourself, love spending time with yourself, uh, but it's just going to the whole pride thing. Like when it go too far, that's it.
So, okay, I guess I'm go for this one. So me myself, I don't believe in self-love. I think that's just some made up stuff. Actually, I believe it's just a cute version to put pride. That's all that really is. It's really pride and just said in a cute way. I think a lot of times we use self-care or self-respect or something like that, and we tie that into love. Because I even talked to my baby brother. I believe love always been a selfless thing, so that's why it would be an oxymoron to be self-love. I think because be- actually I'm just gonna leave it like that though, because I'm gonna end up tying into that last topic too though. So how y'all feel about it? Go ahead. Anybody to disagree, agree, anything? I should have rung so I should have that should have shook the floor. I said I don't believe in self-love. Anybody saying that on that one?
No,
I tried
no,
again.
we didn't take the bait. No,
But
but I know what you was finna do. You was finna have us arguing why you don't
I
believe it.
wanna argue.
No,
Everybody love that dang on
no,
word. It triggers me. Come on.
no,
Somebody gotta
we
believe.
wasn't.
I know y'all
Listen,
believe in it.
if
Come on.
no, Kev, this is the overall thing. If you said you didn't believe in self-love, pride, or whatever the case may be, right? That's personally your opinion that you don't believe in that. But not
Cool.
everybody else follows your opinion. So that's why
Okay.
you didn't get any pushback on that topic.
Okay.
That was one of those not pushback like if you that's like if you be like I don't believe in being confident. Oh, well, you know
Uh-huh.
that's you.
Wait,
so, cuz,
oh, go ahead.
do you believe confidence is a part of self love? Well, you don't believe in self love. So, what is
Right.
confidence?
Confident. So confidence, because I know people tend to mix pride and confidence up, right? I broke that down a while ago. Confidence is just believing in yourself. And I mean confidence is believing in yourself, and pride is just being proud of yourself. That's all that is.
Okay, so how do you feel about self esteem?
Same thing as you build your self-esteem through confidence.
Okay, so where I was going with that, all of that is part of self love. You have to be confident. You have to have some type of self esteem. All that goes into self love. So that's all I was saying.
How do one definition have a bunch of things in one then? Because I thought it'd be its own separate thing. Cause like, what's the difference between self love and self care?
Self care. Damn.
Can we go to the next prompt, please? Please.
Nah, I'm hurting some head
Let's
tonight. Forget all that.
Zanero, please do not fall into the bait. He is baiting you right now. He is sharking right now. He is waiting for you to stick your hand in that
Because look,
water.
it's really the same thing though. Because love is something that you do, right? And self care is something that you do. They both the same. Alan.
Do you believe that's more the same than pride? Because pride, that's very close to self love.
You know what? Let's do this. Let's ask ChatGPT what's the difference
Let's ask
between.
Cleo. I invited her up. What you got on
Huh.
that, Cleo? She should have told me the future off rip. She should have knew I was going to invite her up here.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I just think that if you don't have love for yourself, you can't love anyone else. Because if you don't love yourself, you don't respect yourself, you don't have any self-worth, anybody can disrespect you. I mean, anybody will be able to treat you any kind of way because you don't love yourself. You have to love yourself. And I don't know if y'all believe in God, but God lives within you. And if you don't love yourself, you don't love your God. I mean, it's just like that's something that's the highest form of love, loving yourself. Self-care is the same
But the
thing.
devil
It's
loved
all.
himself.
Wait a minute.
I mean,
Clear. Well, does he?
just because the devil loved
Yeah.
himself, don't mean you can't love yourself. You know
I
what I'm
don't.
saying?
That's
The devil
yeah. That's actually
is
interesting.
evil. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
the
It
devil
has
loved
nothing
himself
to do. That has
100%. That's
nothing to
why.
do. But
Hey, Kev.
absolutely, you should love yourself 100%. But the devil's
Maybe.
intent is the devil intent your intent? Do you have the same
So how
interest as
do
the
we
devil?
decipher then? We can't say
So
love yourself when
are
the
you the
devil did it
devil?
too.
That's not true. The devil
Hey,
also walked the earth. You walked the earth. You
Cleo,
can't
I
walk
gotta
the earth because the devil walked the earth.
I gotta go back on mute because I'm cooking. I got one question for you. Can I love someone more than I love myself?
You know what? I'm not a parent, but I would say parents do. They always say that they do. They say they love their children more than they love themselves. So
I just want to
So
say
so
this, right?
let me tell y'all the word that y'all which I learned, right? Everybody try to fit this love thing. Like I said, I believe love has always been selfless. Ain't no such thing as self-love, right? So I think understanding love, what love is, then you'll be able to give it.
mm-hmm,
Not
mm-hmm,
you don't have to love yourself to understand love. You just gotta understand what it is. That's all that really is. That's just like saying that I have to hate myself to understand what hate is. Like I don't have to do that. And so is any of these emotions, I don't have to be jealous of myself to understand what jealousy is. You know what I'm saying? So I think the key
I didn't
word
say
is
you had to. I didn't say you had to love yourself in
no,
order
I'm
to know
saying in
what
general
love
because you're not
is.
the only one on this. You're not the only one on this thing that says that though. I was just bringing a different perspective because a lot of people tend to say that, and I used to say that. I ain't gonna lie. I used to say that too. I'm not gonna be disingenuous. I used to say you gotta love yourself until I realized later when I was like, man, I'm kind of contradicting what I believe in what love is because I always believed it was a selfless thing, or what it truly is, and people mix happiness and love together a lot too. So I was
So
like,
you
hold
think
up.
you think you're being selfish if you love yourself? You don't think you can
Yes.
selfishly
So,
love
I mean,
yourself?
that sound like an oxymoron, don't it? If you
No,
what the
Can
hell
absolutely
is
I
not.
can
selfish?
I can I give
Absolutely
y'all the
not.
definition? Can I give y'all the definition of what makes self love and self care totally different? Self love is the inner foundation. It's about how you feel about yourself,
Hmm.
right? And self care is the external expression. It's about what
Yeah,
you do for yourself. That's what makes them different. If you want to know, self love fuels self
gotcha.
care. When you truly value yourself, more likely to care for yourself
Yeah,
consistently. Self care strengthens self love repeatedly. Treating yourself well reinforces the belief that you are worthy of love and respect. There you
They go
go.
hand in
yeah.
hand.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think
They
pride
go
do
Nope,
the
they
hand in
exact
different.
same
hand. You know,
thing and
all
tell
of
you how
that.
you
Yeah.
feel
It
about
all
yourself.
goes
So
hand in
it's
hand,
the
and
same.
Yeah.
because
It's literally the
I
same
don't
thing.
want to be around any person who don't love themselves. I do not want to be around a person who don't love themselves
Well,
because
how do you know they
when
love
you
themselves?
when you you could I can tell by the way you because love is a verb. I can tell by the way you treat yourself by how you let others treat you as well. People who don't love themselves, they let people walk all over them, disrespect them. They have no boundaries. All of that. Self love is a form of protection. And like I said, if you don't love yourself, you don't love your God because your
Do
God
big
lives in
people love
you.
themselves?
I, but you know what? I can't be, I can't say that they don't because everybody that's
Do
big is
women that
not
got a high
unhealthy.
body count love themselves?
And I can't say that they don't because what is a high body count? A high body count to you ain't a high
Yeah.
body count to him.
I'm about to
So
say
that's
I'm
it's
just gonna
all
make it deep
relative.
now from this point now because everybody
So
self
so
love.
so check this out, man. So I get it. I get it. Like technically, love is a verb, right? Love is a not just technically. Love is a verb. I get it. But do you think that when people say that love is an action word, that's a form of manipulation?
I mean, I don't think so. I mean, what do you
Well,
mean? What
because I'm telling
context? In
no,
what
because what
context though?
because check this out. Because if I tell you if we're in a relationship and I tell you love is an action word, what I'm really telling you is you need to do certain things in
I
order for me
don't
to
not
qualify your
necessarily. I
love.
mean,
I'm
but what
manipulating
you
you.
think you could
That
just
is
show up
manipulation.
and just stand there and just not do anything for somebody to love
Exactly.
you?
Yeah.
Touche might got a
Exactly.
teammate
No, I
now.
Exactly.
mean you're a straight. Let me
Exactly. I
tell you
do.
something. You a complete stranger to. Oh, you're a man, right? Is this a man I'm talking to?
Oh, I'm a woman.
Okay, well you're a complete
Oh
stranger
my
to a
God, don't
woman.
listen
Are
to
you
him.
straight? Or I don't, cause I don't know. People are everything today. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. But just say that you're a straight woman,
Listen.
and
I'm not.
you
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not straight. I'm pentasexual.
okay, well whatever you are, and you trying to pursue somebody to date. These people don't know you. You're a complete stranger to them. Tell
Did you miss
me,
my point?
how
Do
do
you
you?
think you missed
No,
my
I
point?
didn't miss your point. How do you
All right. Go
think
ahead.
somebody's supposed to love you if you're not doing something to make them love you, to get to know you, and all of these things? They need to get to know you. You're a complete
Kev.
stranger. Do you love?
Yeah,
Do you
I
just go
understand.
around
I
loving
understand.
complete
I
strangers for
understand.
no reason?
Are we
Some people
confusing
do.
love?
Apparently, we found that out that
God,
some people
touche,
come. Some
Touche,
people
you
come
know you
touche,
out
gotta
of here
squeeze in
loving
every
people.
time.
touche,
Some
man.
people,
Like just
some
come on,
wait.
bruh.
Some people just love
I don't
people
like
for no
muting
reason.
mods, bro.
Oh wow.
All right, so
That's cool. You
listen,
can mute me. I'm
listen.
gonna unmute.
All right, I don't want to mute you. I don't want to mute you. I think it's bad form to mute moderators. So listen. Are we confusing love with relationships?
hmm That's my trump card right there. Y'all don't realize that. I love that one.
Stop, Kev. Stop.
I just noticed Shay up here, man. She ain't said anything, man.
Hey, I got a
Gotta get
question
her.
for that.
You're fine, guys. I wanted to give you guys a chance to talk. You guys are good. I'll wait. I'll wait my turn.
It's your
You know
turn.
what, Shay? Right now is your turn because neither parties are speaking. It's on you.
Well, first of all, I want to say hi, host. I have not been on here in 6 months, so it's nice to see you again.
For sure,
Hello.
appreciate you.
The next joke I want to make is touche. Guess what? I'm Shay. So what are we doing here?
I don't know. I have no answer for that.
I'm just saying.
Would you be
Touche. What are
considered
you giving me?
tune Shay? Because you got the tunes in front of your Shay. Okay.
No, he's got touche.
Oh.
I'm
I'm
sitting
talking
there
about
going,
you. I'm talking
dude.
about you. No, never mind. Ain't my
I
joke
got
no.
music of it.
Oh yeah. I don't. I guess we just Shay and
I
Shay.
got it, babe. I understand the joke.
We're
She got the
Shay.
tunes. She got the
We're
What's up,
happy.
touche
Two?
and
I'm
tune
gonna call
Shay.
you Two. You can call me
Uh,
Shay. We got this.
okay.
Okay. No, I was reading your prompt and I was going, all right, I can see what you guys are talking about. How are you giving 100 100, doing 50-50 love? Can love be genuine or transactional? I'm going to give you my guys, or my guys. I can do this, my language. I am speaking English today. Here we go.
There you go.
I'll give you my example. My husband is a truck driver. I see him 1 weekend a month if I'm lucky. Sometimes once every 2 months. Okay. So while I'm at home, I make sure I do work. I work an 8-hour job, make sure to take care of our son, pick up his daughter for his time. He does have another child with another woman. Pick up his daughter in his time, make sure everything is taken care of. And everything. I see. Sorry, my son realized I was talking about him. I apologize. And we were having that conversation. He goes, do you feel like you're neglected? I said, no, I pick up here what you make up there. I make sure to take care of everything. Like, I bought him 3 Harleys out of what I make. He's had 3 Harleys. So he's a spoiled brat. He can't complain about anything. But I'm sitting here going, you technically still make more money than me. So if you wanted to, you could spend this on X, Y, and Z. I was like, when you're here, you're 100% here. You spend time with the kids. You spend time with me. And we work together. And I don't expect you to do any of the housework because I am a little OCD. I'll admit it. Don't touch my stuff. I got everything set up where it needs to be. So he knows he comes home. I don't touch anything in his garage. That's his domain. Let it go. That's his spot. So while he's home, he'll get 2 days to 5 days off. And every time anything he's here, it's fully devoted to being here. And when he's gone, I still talk to him every night. I make sure that when I tuck the kids in, they say, I love you, Daddy, good night, every single night. So to me, that is 50-50. Because yes, I'm running the household here. He's running and making, he does make more, and I still make some. I don't make as much as him. I wish I did. For heaven's sakes, I wish I did. But then who's going to take care of our kid? So I do believe that's 50-50. It's not transactional. It's understanding and respect. I know he's out gone all the time. When he comes home, that means that's his downtime. I don't want him to pick something up. I don't want him to clean. And he's offered. He's like, I'll do laundry. I'll do this. So I'm like, no, dude, I got this. This is my area. This is my spot. I got this. You do you, boo-boo. Have fun. So he spends time with the kids when he's here because that's his makeup time for not being here when he's gone. So that's
Hey, yo, Shay, one quick question.
Go ahead.
If your husband lost his job, would you still love him?
Yes, 100%.
There you go.
Because
I think
it's
that I
simple.
could tell that based off her story, right? The fact, and that's deep though. She said that she's still holding it down, and she only see him either twice a month or once a 1 week out of the month. That's enough said already. There's not
So,
many people
Kev,
doing it.
Kev, my point was, because I got to go back on mute because I am trying to cook. My point was, what she's talking about is the relationship, not the love. The love is a conditional.
Yes, but I'm saying the fact that she still is showing, you could tell it's not really like the that the love, the fact that she was speaking on the love part, even though the relationship ain't as deep as she probably wanted to be, she still was speaking on the love. Like I'm still doing what I gotta do, regardless of, I mean, I don't know, through there I still read the love out of it. That's all I'm getting to out of that. That's all I'm saying.
I wanted to say
It wasn't
I
transactional
commend you.
because there ain't that many people doing that for real.
I just wanted to say I commend her because being a truck driver is hard because I'm one, and for you to be having, taking care of the kids and the housework while he's away, I commend that. I personally don't think it's 50-50. I think that's 100-100 because you
That's
guys have
100, yeah.
yeah, like y'all have 100 because that is the terms of what y'all operate in, right? But I'm glad that we get to poke this bear again because I want to poke the bear. If your partner stopped holding up his end of his deal, would you notice that?
So it has happened. I will give
Of
you guys
course.
an example. My husband actually was in a motorcycle accident when our son was 6 months old. So he was out for about 8 weeks, and I still held up making sure to take care of everything. And he actually got to spend more time with our son. He got to be for the first words, first steps. That was all I ever wanted, was for him to be a part of that. And I was worried he wasn't going to. So personally, I feel like, yes, it wouldn't be a problem. If he lost right now, I'd be like, all right, fine. I'll pick up more hours. I'll pick up extra. I'll pick up the slack. I get it.
Okay. The reason why I asked that is because I don't know if he was here for that, but we basically went through a thing of saying about people that unconditionally love are gonna love no matter what, even if they not getting the same amount of energy that they need back.
Yeah.
Do you feel as if you don't get the same amount of energy that you need back, that the love will still be the same?
Oh yeah, him and I have the exact same personality. When we're on the phone
You're
with
not
each
gonna
other,
trick
we'll be
her.
on the phone for like 6 hours. Honestly, if it's our free time, because sometimes my mom and dad will take our son, and he'll be on the road. So while he's on the road with our son, because it's supposed to be my time is I call him and I talk to him,
Okay.
and we spend 6, 7, 8 hours on the phone just going back and forth.
Yeah,
I'm
I
serious. I have a headset that he bought me so I can walk around and still do stuff without my hands being attached to the phone.
It's getting deeper
So,
and deeper. I could tell no matter how she explained it. That's why I say I can understand. Only the real can recognize the real, man. But yeah, most definitely I could tell yours is unconditional, even through all the
don't
stuff
take
you
no
done
shot
said.
at me, Kev.
So, oh my gosh, I didn't even. But I was about to say this though.
thank you, host. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure. So I was about to say, What you said, right? You said, would you notice? I don't think that was our. If you was putting that wasn't our argument earlier though, because of course we're gonna notice. You're gonna notice if your partner is giving you less than before, but that's when you kind of talk to your partner to see why. You know what I'm saying? If you care about your partner, you're gonna be like, what's going on? Why you kind of treating me a little bit different? But that has nothing to do with I'm gonna stop loving you as much because you not doing it. I'm gonna be just concerned. That's all that really is. But I'm just saying, if you automatically just selfish, is like, well, you're not doing it, and I'm not gonna do it too, and fail to ask your partner why or trying to get understand it, that show that you're selfish already. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if you gotta just skip straight to that, like, well, I'm
But
only
Kev,
gonna show them as much as they show me, instead of asking or trying to figure it out. That show
but
where
Kev, I
you at.
did give you that. I said that. I did say that. I said if I notice something, I'm gonna ask like, hey, what's going on? I said that. I don't think you heard me, but I did say that.
No, you jump straight to the well. If they're
No,
not
I did,
showing as
Kev.
much
I
as I'm
did.
showing, it what?
Yeah, but I said I also said, and I broke it down, and I said I'm going to ask what's going on before I start making arrangements for myself to cover myself. Because if you're done and you're checked out, and I'm still checked in, this is a one-sided thing.
Yeah,
That's what I said.
that's where you come in at though. You as long as you keep, that's what I'm saying. Your stuff is based off of. That's what I'm saying. The way you keep saying it, like, man, all this time I've been giving all this, and then you wasn't giving. That's transactional, right? You're not doing it because you want to do it. You're doing it because you're going based off this person how they treat you. That's why your stuff is conditions. Because you say if I
Well,
found out that they was not loving me as much as I was loving them, you know what I'm saying? Then you like, man, I don't feel the difference is with a person that love unconditional, they don't feel their love is a waste. They just might be loving the wrong person or whatever, but they don't feel like a waste because that's something that they do. It's like it's a difference between kind and nice. You know what I'm saying? Kind is something that who you are. Just like you loving unconditional. If you just love unconditional, this is what you do. Now doing something because somebody doing something for you, that's where the nice thing is, or being nice. Or I'm just being nice because you know, this whatever. You're not you making me not. And my cousin, he distracted me because he's zoned out. Look at it. He got me crying. I couldn't even finish it because he's zoned
Because I'm sitting here
out.
thinking about like what
You got me. You threw me off.
And I was sitting here so deep in thought, and I'm like, damn, it's crazy because I heard what I don't know if she the original Shay or Shay.
I'm the musical Shay.
Hey, bro, don't play with me, bro. Don't play with me, bro. De Niro, don't play with me, bro. You know what's
No,
up.
we just gonna call one of them the conditional Shay and the other one unconditional Shay.
But no, what I was saying was like I'm real life sitting here thinking about it because I drive trucks too. And the thing is like you have to have somebody that truly love you unconditionally. When you a truck driver and you obligated to be gone away from your home, your kids, everything, and somebody that picks that up and keep everything going and keeping basically the whole system working, that gotta be unconditional because so many people will be like, well, you out on the road. Like, shit, I'm the one doing everything. But the way that she's looking at it like 100, like, that's real. And then I'm just, I was just zoned out thinking about some shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I brought you up. I wanted you to explain what you meant.
You guys might honestly judge me a little bit because honestly, we've had such an open conversation that I said, actually, this was recently. I'm like, do you need something while you're on the road to get you by? We had that conversation. And he goes, no, babe, believe it or not, I have no problem with being out here because you're waiting there. I'm sitting there going, no, I'm serious. Like, you can tell me because it's something that we've talked about because my grandfather was a truck driver. My uncle was a truck driver. I've been with a family of truck drivers. So I'm like, I understand where you get the need. So is it something that we need to talk about because it's something we've never talked about before? I want to make sure that everything's being met. He's like, nah, I get my goods when I come home. I got this.
That's a whole nother level. And then the fact that he responded that way, that's double the.
Yeah, I mean, but a lot of truck drivers feel like that. A lot of truck drivers that's across that road.
They be
when
messing
you
with
really
a lot
got
lizards.
somebody, well, yeah. But when you like, I think that's a old folk tale probably back in the day, because us as newer truck drivers, I was itching to get home. I would literally be like, babe, I'm 2 days home. Babe, I'm about a day home. Babe, I'm 5 hours away. Like, we would wait for when it's peaceful. When we know that we gonna get that energy that we
I forgot you
desire.
said truck driver too.
Yeah, of course, man. Come on, man. I beat them roads up. You feel me? Wait, that sounded crazy.
That
That just
Hey,
sounded
are
sounded
you
crazy.
crazy. A
guys?
lot lizard
Yeah,
chaser.
Paul. I don't. But I do respect the fact that she asked him that, because I don't know how long he's been operating on the road, but I know that when I first got on the road, I was dating women, and they was like, it wasn't a peaceful situation, and I was like, man, I just can't. I'm just want to get back home. I just want to make it home to you, and I think men like that have their partner at home ain't thinking about the lot lizards. They not thinking about that lot lizard. I don't care how much it is. Don't look like that, De Niro. You look. Oh my God, De Niro, are you doing this? Are you doing this right now? Oh my God, Kev, pray for De Niro right now. We need a prayer for De Niro right now, because no, you didn't just make that face. Oh my
I
God,
told you, he baby, cause that
you
face was
sick.
funny.
You're
It
sick.
told me you.
You're sick. I'm done with you. We're not truck brothers anymore.
Look, I
I'm just
never
saying that
ever
if my
messed with
husband
a
hadn't
lot
got
lizard.
fixed, we'd have 20 kids by now. I'm just letting y'all know.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay. You know, I
Is
That's
love
it
it.
is it love or
that's
lust?
what
Now you got me thinking now.
Little
you
both.
gotta
Is it
have the
unconditional
juice.
lust
We
you got
gotta
going
make
on
up
over
for
there?
lost time. It's gotta be lost time makeup. We still spend time
Ooh.
with our kids, but
Hold up. I might have to retract, but that's a whole nother thing though. Cause now you not a I have to put you in the hot seat for a minute, but it's gonna be I'm gonna leave you alone though. So I think
nah,
Well,
I
if
we
the
gotta
got.
kids
take
go
it
to
back.
bed, then
I
he's
think
mine. If the
it's
kids go to bed, he's mine.
cause
That's all there is to it.
cause the
That's
fact
mine.
that you did say earlier about dang, if you need some, let me know. We gotta talk about that. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta put you on. I feel like this, y'all. It sounds more
I'm
of a
just
lust
saying.
thing, and they can be they very close to each other. I ain't gonna lie though, because some people would do anything for lust too. You know what I'm saying? They'll make things work just for it. You know, baby, just
I
don't
can
leave it.
make sure
Don't give
he's
it to
happy.
nobody else. I just want But that's a whole
They
nother thing.
drove
I gotta
100 miles for it.
I gotta get on that though, because
We
you
got a
did.
new.
I'm
We
trying to
got a
Yeah,
tie
new.
I
them. I'm
heard
trying to
both
tie
guys
these things
laughing and said it
together.
on. Yeah.
We got a new
Hmm.
body in here. We got a new body.
Oh yeah, right. You're right.
Hey,
Ronnie
everyone.
2K.
What's up? Hey, I was just clearing the air on what you were asking. Like, you sound like you were kind of trying to compare, like, um, if it's like a transactional base where it's like, all right, I do this, so you have to go right back to me, and that's not how it normally is. It's normally I do for you out of love, and then I'm just expecting you to do for me out of love. It's not like I do
No,
this, so you do it. It's just we should want to satisfy each other.
is that genuine?
Yeah, that is genuine. How could it not be? Because if you want you're in a relationship not to just give, but to receive as well.
Touche, you got another
Ooh.
partner again. You get more partners, boy. I love it. I
I
love
love
all
it
your
because
partners.
they see the
I love
bigger
all your
picture.
conditional partners.
Oh, I love them too. Oh, are you,
But
Ronnie? Do
I
you got a
mean,
As
man?
long as you agree with
Wait,
me.
wait.
Yeah,
I don't
long as
care what y'all
you
talking about. I'm about to ask
Huh?
her this question. Ronnie, you got a
let.
man?
I'm married, yes.
Damn it.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, what?
that's
Is
the
it, they,
condition
they,
that
they
you can't
broke your
even talk.
whole they
That's a
broke your whole
condition right there for you.
situation?
I was about to say,
Now he
baby,
don't
we
even
gonna do
love you
for
no
you.
more. He don't even want to
We
mess with
don't
you
even.
no more because that's his
No,
conditions.
I didn't love her in the
So,
beginning. I didn't get a
I know.
chance to love her.
It's condition. Let me see if I can side with her off these conditions.
Hey, look,
Once a
listen. She
condition,
said,
always a condition.
listen. If she
But
was,
y'all,
if
so
she,
it's not even realistic though for you to be in a relationship and you give, and you don't ever
Hold up.
expect
Let
anything.
me go ahead and get Bert back in here. Go ahead, Bert. Go into school.
oh,
Just get that school real quick. I need you to say your two pieces real quick and let them know where they arguments is at. I think he's still cooking though.
wait, cooking,
Yeah,
man.
I'm now trying to eat, man. But you call my
Bert,
name,
No,
finish
so
nah,
cooking.
yeah, chew
Finish
on here.
cooking.
As many years you heard me chewing on this thing, go ahead and chew.
No.
I don't do that. Yeah, no, I'm listening. I love this conversation, but I still draw a distinction between love and the relationship, right? And a lot of what people are talking about, they don't mean to, or maybe they just think about it differently than I do. Who knows? But a lot of us are talking about the relationship and not the love. So my view is love is unconditional. And if it isn't unconditional, you have to ask yourself if you really love this person. The
Mm.
relationship, though, now that has conditions to it.
Amen. Y'all get it? Y'all get it? There it go. There
Yeah,
it
that's
go.
literally that's how I agree. You can love someone from
Yeah,
a
yeah.
distance. I was kind of saying that in the
So
comments.
far, so
So I got a
I
in the
said the
question
type of
same.
for
relationships that
unconditional
a lot of y'all
lovers.
have, it sounds like it's still conditional
I
love
said
in
I
it though.
said I
So
said that though, Kev. I said that too. I love my
I
ex.
got a
We just don't need to
question
be
for
together.
yes,
And you
but
just say
love.
I think the
it's
thing
not
is y'all
unconditional.
keep telling the fact that y'all say I genuinely love and then talk about these conditions that y'all have in relationships to
Yeah, I
show that y'all
genuinely
have.
love you when we together or
But
when we got a connection or when we got
y'all
a
don't
bond.
understand. That mean, and then go. Oh, let's do this to the last one, right? The last one of more. I gotta
Hold
go.
on, cuz I got a question for you, unconditional lovers, right?
Yes, yes. Oh, you part
So,
of the.
so
Oh, wow, you part of the condition too. Oh my gosh. Well, I should have known.
yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
So, if let's say the person you so called love, right? You in a
Mm-hmm.
relationship with them. Let's just say this, right? They
Yeah.
give you something that's a life threatening disease. You mean to tell me you still gonna love them?
Yeah, I can still love them eventually, but
Eventually.
What?
yeah,
Are
Eventually.
we talking about like
yeah,
leprosy? What's
yeah.
going on
Of
here?
course I'm gonna be
Hey yo,
hurt. That's like
hey yo,
saying
check this. Check this out.
if the game make me mad, that is no longer fun no more.
No,
It's gonna make
no,
me
Yo,
no,
mad at
no.
yo,
that
That's not
moment,
like
but I'm
that.
gonna learn
yo,
to have fun.
check this out. Check this out. Let me try this. So
Okay.
here's a hypothetical, right? So check this out. If Jeffrey Dahmer were your son, would you love him?
I like that.
It's almost as if you're asking if you were Hitler's mother, would you love him?
Y'all gotta watch some
Same
more. Y'all
question.
gotta watch all that
Right,
stuff
that's
though.
But
what
I'm
I
y'all
use
sorry.
Jeffrey Dahmer for a reason because you can't use the H word. That's why I
Sorry,
use
didn't
Jeffrey
know.
Dahmer.
My bad. My
Hold on, I
bad.
gotta drop you for a second
So
and bring it back up.
yeah, but it's the same. But bring it back up. But it's the same question. Would you love him if he were your son?
But no. No.
That's exactly
What?
what I'm
You
getting
sure
at.
about that?
The action
You
can
stop
cause
loving
you
him.
to unlove somebody.
Why did you just stop loving him?
All
I
So
right.
y'all would love
apologize. That was
so
somebody
y'all
out
would
of
love
line.
Jeffrey
No, it's
Dahmer?
cool. It's cool. It's
Y'all
just we just try to protect TikTok. It's all right.
TikTok education. My bad. My bad.
yeah.
My
Okay.
bad.
So y'all would love Jeffrey Dahmer if he was your
Chris,
son after all that
so
stuff?
Chrissy answered it. You would love him because he's your son. That's the condition. So, but that doesn't mean you're going to have a relationship with him, though. That's what you wouldn't do.
Right.
Love him from a
Wait, what happened to the
distance?
girl from earlier? What happened? I thought we was
She
talking to
left.
somebody.
She was married. She left us.
Who?
Uh,
She left us.
I'm just
mm,
saying, certain things can be done for you to not love somebody. Like,
because
Yeah.
people that only happened to the conditional lovers that do that. But that's the difference.
Mm-mm.
So I don't
I
stop
love the
loving my
conditions, but I don't
kid,
stop
right?
loving you.
This how I know unconditional love exists. I don't stop loving my kid because they might have committed a crime or something like that. I don't stop loving them. I might stop having the same type of relationship with them, especially depending on what the heck type of stuff they do or whatever. But yes, that don't mean I'll stop loving them. But that's what I'm saying. Once people know how to love people the same way they love their kids, then they can understand what
Oh no, I
unconditional
would
love
never love
is.
you the same way I love my
Oh
kids.
yeah, I
And
can't
Hell
love
no.
you the same way I
Hell
have
no.
kids.
cool, right?
Hell
That
no.
is cool though. That's what I'm saying. That's cool. But look.
But
I'm gonna say the
I
main root
wouldn't stop
reason.
loving you out of nowhere just because you did something wrong. No. I'm not just gonna overnight. For example, let's say cheating is my deal breaker. You cheat on me, I'm not gonna stop loving you tomorrow. I'm gonna still love you. It's just okay. Now I have to set boundaries or decide to move on. But if I leave you, I'm not gonna not love you tomorrow. Or maybe it's gonna take like 90 days to fall in love with you, but it ain't gonna happen just like that. No. But I won't love you forever. Hell no.
Mhm. Look, watch this though. This is what I learned about all the people that love conditionally, right? The reason why they don't know or feel like it's such thing as loving unconditional because they don't even know what forgiveness is, and I know that plays the major part of loving somebody unconditional because that's why every time somebody give an answer, it's a defensive type thing. Oh, this gonna happen to me or this gonna whatever. These are overall. Once you understand what forgiveness is, right, then you could be able to love unconditional. That's why I say the main thing that'll teach you that you will learn that you can the main thing that you will figure out how to love unconditional. I'm saying it all wrong, whatever. Basically, is when you learn how to love your enemy, which is the hardest thing on earth, right? Once you figure that out, then you are able to love unconditional. But people you know, they get their feelings hurt and all that other stuff. They be like, no, F this person, F the world and all this other stuff. But they haven't did that type of healing yet. It take healing. It literally take a lot of healing. It take a lot of understanding yourself, understanding people, being empathetic. These things people have not really learned. They use it as work. They use it as what's these type of words? The what you call the words? They just use it as sound bites, right? But people don't understand. That's the reason I'm asking this question today, because a lot of y'all believe y'all know what unconditional love is. Y'all believe y'all can do it. Y'all believe y'all understand it. Y'all believe y'all even like saying empathy and stuff. I say that if you got partial empathy, you don't even know what empathy really is. You got to if you can't put yourself in other people's shoes but the people you relate to, that's not real empathy. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that is though. But I think once y'all learn those two keys, then y'all will be able to know. Y'all might side with y'all will understand the unconditional side. I'll put it that way. But of course, yes, if you don't know how to forgive, it's gonna be the hardest thing you can ever do is learn how to love unconditional. That's why you notice there's always a negative or this counter, this defensive response every time somebody mentions loving everybody. I know it's hard though, but give it some time, guys.
What's hard? What's hard? Loving strangers?
Hey
Yeah.
guys, I'm
No, the
sorry.
hell
Or
I
to
ain't.
love.
I don't love them. Hell no. I don't know you.
There you go.
No, I don't. In order to love something, you have to know it. I don't understand how you can love something and not know it.
What?
Do you
How can you
love
love
black people?
someone? Huh?
Do you love your culture, black people? Do you love people
Not
who
all of them. Hell no.
But what
I
I'm
mean,
saying,
I love my culture, but I don't. But that's because I know my culture. That's what I
Right. I
know what
still
I.
have a relationship with it. Yeah. But I don't.
okay.
I don't. That don't mean I love every black person because you black. No, I don't know you.
But culture is not about blackness.
Yeah, I should
But you
have.
still know your culture, though.
Right.
That's still knowing something. That's still building a relationship or a love for it. So again, I don't understand how you can love something and don't know nothing about it.
You don't know about. Okay. Well, interesting.
That's the only thing I'm confused about. I don't
How
understand how
you
you
don't
can
know
love something
your?
and don't know. No,
Yeah.
I'm not saying I don't know my culture. I'm saying I still know it. So of course I would love it. So that's still me knowing it though. So how can you
But you
love
don't know
something you
your
don't know?
child when it come out.
That's why they say only a child can have be
Oh, it
loved
sounds like he kind of
unconditionally.
almost switching in a minute. He asked too many.
Yeah, he
Right.
just switched it
That's
up
why
because at the
yeah,
end
yeah,
of
He
the
might have
yeah.
day,
switched it up because that was a deep
you
one.
love you don't know
That
your
boy the
child.
fence riding pro over here.
But I carried my child for 9 months. So how can you say
Yeah.
I don't know my child?
So
You
how do
can't compare
you?
that.
That was a good one that he said
No, it
though. How do
wasn't. That
you
wasn't a
love
good one.
you
I'm a
love your
mother.
child and don't even know them?
Because I'm carrying my child. I'm building a bond in my
But
womb. That's a
according to
crazy
your
question.
logic, you said you gotta know them to love them.
Yeah,
I'm.
she knows the bond that she's built that life grown in her for 9 months.
I know you fucking
Are y'all
lying.
missing
No,
something?
but you don't know your child though.
You don't know the child's.
You
No,
guys
Right.
are
You
what?
don't
comparing.
No,
know.
no,
You
You
don't know
guys
the
are
no.
comparing.
characteristic
Yeah,
of
y'all. All
anything.
right,
You guys are
I'm gonna tap
comparing
out.
a
Y'all
life.
tweaking.
But
Y'all
wait, that
tweaking
kind of
now.
You
goes
guys
back
are
to like.
comparing
No,
a
hold on. That kind of
bond
goes.
with a child to a
Hold on, hold
stranger.
on.
That's not the same.
But that kind of goes back to like the Jeffrey Dahmers. Like their parents also were carrying them and didn't know them.
Mm-hmm.
What does a child have to
Damn.
do with a stranger, though? I'm confused. Like,
No, we were
that's
talking
why they
about
say,
the point that De Niro made was that you don't know your child, right? And then you made the point that because you were carrying the child, that you do know the child and you have a bond. But what I'm saying is you never really know the child because they can turn out to be any type of way.
Mm-hmm.
but you guys are comparing a child, a maternal energy, with a stranger. You're saying that you love everybody. Everybody is lovable. I don't agree with
No,
that.
we just
But my
using your
child,
logic.
We
Your
were
logic.
just pointing out the flaws in your logic.
Yeah,
there is
that's
no flaw
all.
in my
You
logic
said you gotta know them to love them, and you just proved that you didn't have to know somebody to love them.
because you're comparing a maternal instinct to a stranger.
Oh man, she coming with the mama thing.
Just coming with the mama thing. De Niro,
I
I don't
mean,
trust you because you switched up. So you
yeah,
hush.
he
Hey,
Yes.
I ain't gonna,
How
I
I
ain't
switch
gonna
up?
lie,
I just
bro,
asked
because
He just
that
had a good
because at
question.
the
He didn't switch up though. He had a very good question though to make
I
you think
mean,
on.
I believe that, like I said, I think the fact that that life grew in you is why you love it. The experience that you went through while making that child was being formatted
But
in
wouldn't
you.
that be conditional?
Well, of course, a
Yeah,
man
Yeah.
ain't gonna
we
understand it because a man don't carry. So a man is gonna sit
Right.
up here and argue with a woman that you don't even carry. You don't carry. You haven't carried, and so you don't know what it means to have a life inside of you. The same reason why women will cry when they have a stillborn. Like you're comparing that to a whole grown ass stranger that you still
We
have to build a
we
bond
carry
with.
life in our scrotum.
But
I
yeah, but
know.
the thing
You know
is,
what?
like,
Hell
Starline.
no.
What did
No,
you
I'm not
carry in
doing
your
this. I
scrotum?
am
yeah,
not doing this.
but the thing is, the bond is not automatic. It's not automatic. Not all mothers actually bond with their children just because they're carrying them.
hmm You seen someone get carried straight to a dumpster before, so I mean, that did sound messed up.
yeah, that was not it. That
I
was
mean,
not
but
it.
I
shoot,
gotta
you said that's love. So, like, what the heck? How you got a
I
hatred
feel
for something? How you
I'm
got a
like I
hatred
said
for
for
something
me.
you don't know? Then
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think everything is conditional. So once again, saying it
of course
again,
you
I think
do.
it's
Oh,
You're a
conditional.
I got
conditional
another
person.
question.
Yeah,
So
that's
if
fine.
you have a surrogate, are you still gonna love that child the same way unconditionally?
But
What the
you know
fuck?
Yeah, you
that
can tell that's my cousin.
What
but
the
you know
fuck
that
kind of
a
question is that?
surrogate is still your egg. It's just that someone else carried it.
Right,
Mm.
but
No, but we
that's
got to
what
go back
I'm
to Chrissy's
getting at.
logic.
Yeah, Chrissy's
That's the
point was
logic
that.
I'm trying to get
Yeah,
at.
Chrissy's point was that because that person is
Chrissy,
carrying
don't
it, that's
fall
where
for
the
it. They're trying to
connection
piss
is.
you off. Don't fall for it.
That's
They're
not
trying to piss you
true.
off.
No. We just ask
Nah.
Chrissy,
questions.
don't try to don't fall
We
for it.
just ask questions so that people can just think about what they said, and that's
Don't
it.
tap out. No, you got to
I just
stand
want
on
to
what you
know. I
stand
just
on.
want to
Y'all
know.
stuck
I
your
just want
chest
to
out
know.
when you said what you said. Don't tap out yet.
I just
Let's
know. I
go.
just
Oh
know
no,
that.
I don't. I'm not
There
beating
you
no
go.
dead
There you
horse.
go. I
Hell
knew I
no.
believe it, Chrissy. Let's
No,
get it.
I'm not beating no unalive horse. If you don't get it, you don't get it. I'm not gonna talk myself to death.
No, we
Hell
just gonna
no.
use your own logic. We trying to get you to
That's fine. I'm gonna
get
still.
yourself.
Well, that's fine, but I'm gonna still say what I said. How can you love someone without some type of knowing? Because you said you love everybody. How can y'all love strangers and don't know them, or
Yeah,
have
I
any
can.
type of relation
So
to
you
them? I
wait,
don't
hold on. So
understand
do
that.
you wait for the baby to come out, then say you love them, or do you say you love them while they in your
Why
stomach?
are we comparing? I'm confused on why we're talking about children. I'm talking about what you guys said. You say you can love strangers, right, without knowing them. How?
Yes. You
Because
just express love. You express love. What is
you have
love?
love in your heart,
No,
and
love is like it's a feeling though. But in order to have a feeling for something, don't you have to be around it or have some type of connection?
Yes, everything is a feeling.
But
Happy.
love
Do you
is a very ambiguous word, don't
can
you
you be
think?
happy for somebody without knowing them?
That's
yeah.
not the same as
I'm
love.
Chrissy, I think
asking you.
you're
I'm
talking about
asking you.
like the relationship and building the relationship,
If
and
I don't,
even
if I
even
don't know
no,
you,
hold
no,
on,
I can't
Chrissy,
be happy for
hold
you.
on one
No,
second. No, what I'm saying is even the child that's in the mother's womb, the mother is building a relationship with the child whenever she speaks to the child, whenever she rubs the belly, like you're building the relationship, right?
Right.
Yeah, so
Takes 9 months to build that relationship. So it has to count for something.
yeah, but what I'm saying is that I think love is a choice. If you
Yep.
choose to love, you can love, right? You can love anyone. And the thing is, like, I guess the relationship part where you may like not want to have a relationship with them, but you can still love them.
mm-mm, nope.
I agree.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's young boogie minds in it.
Even if I take out relationship with love, I don't know you. I don't have a bond with you. I have not spent any time with you. I think for me, it will be very careless to just be like, oh, I randomly love this person. I don't fucking
See,
know
that's
you.
I don't know. You're stuck at like
Some people don't know themselves. So would
you
they not
literally
love?
you
Yeah,
don't
that's it.
have.
Yeah,
That's
of course.
lost.
Again, so
Are
I
you
like that you
thinking of
said that
like?
some
Are you
people
thinking
don't
of
know themselves, which is why they don't love themselves, which is why they don't set boundaries with other people.
wait?
Exactly.
See,
That can be a part
So
of
y'all,
it.
well, I got a question for everybody on the
Don't just
panel, real
equate it
quick.
totally.
Does anybody not have don't set boundaries? Y'all don't set boundaries in here?
Yeah.
yes, that
Oh,
has
okay,
nothing to do with
okay.
love.
Wait. Why do you set boundaries?
It's natural.
Boundaries
Set
Nobody,
for
boundaries
yourself.
for
nobody else,
yourself.
nobody. So you set boundaries for yourself, but why do you set them for yourself?
To protect yourself from
To
being
protect yourself.
exploited.
Okay, so
It's like
everybody
a
in here
filter
saying
mechanism. You feel
so.
me?
So everybody in here sets boundaries, right, to
Yeah.
protect themselves from
Yeah.
certain things, right?
Yeah.
So if you set a certain boundary, does that mean that you don't? That
Or
that
protect
means you
others.
love yourself, right? What'd you say, Kev?
You can say that. You can say, well, I would. I
So
don't. I don't believe in loving yourself, but I would say that you care. You care. You care
okay,
about the
you care about
situations you're
yourself.
in. Yeah. Yeah. I would say that.
Okay, so you care about yourself, right? I might derail a little bit because I'm just trying to figure out what y'all saying. So when y'all love somebody and y'all set boundaries just to protect yourself, right?
Correct.
Can you do both of them in a relationship?
Well, dang, what the heck? I did that by mistake.
What do
But
you
yeah,
Thank
you
you.
can.
What do you
Thank,
mean both of them?
So when you have boundaries in a relationship, does it mean that you don't love a person?
No, I
No,
don't mean that.
no, it
Okay,
doesn't
okay,
mean it
okay.
That's
doesn't
the whole
mean.
point. That's what we've been saying all day, though.
Yeah,
But
so
people
what?
keep
So
tying
what?
that into the. You
Wait,
can literally
Kev, say
love
that
people
again.
from afar.
No, wait, that's
That's
not what y'all been.
That's not what y'all was saying.
No,
That's
that's
not what
not
y'all
what
was
what
y'all
are you
been
talking
saying.
about.
saying.
Not
Right.
what
Love
y'all
thy
was
neighbor.
saying.
That's literally what we've been saying.
Oh my
Relationship
god.
and love.
That
Y'all mistaking the relationship and love.
Right. It's been Burt been saying all day. Right.
Are we
uh,
talking in the context of a romantic
I would. I'm
relationship?
talking. I'm exact. Chrissy took the words out of my mouth. That's the
Look.
condition. Y'all love somebody and y'all still have boundaries. Y'all not unconditionally loving somebody because if y'all was unconditionally loving somebody, y'all wouldn't have boundaries.
Ugh. Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh, hold
Bang,
on.
Like
bang.
you
So
literally
you
don't
think?
have to
So
do
you think?
anything. You don't have to do anything and can still. It just sounds like people are thinking of like I love you, and the only way that I love you is because I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff.
No,
No.
that's not it.
Everybody,
That's not
everybody
I'm
it.
trying to
perspective of love
Sounds
is
understand.
gonna
like.
be different.
I'm
Everybody
trying to
perspective of love
understand
is gonna
what
be
you're
different.
trying to say. Are you trying to say that the unconditional love is love that doesn't have any boundaries, is willing to take on anything,
When
that
you
is
say you
thrown at it?
unconditionally love somebody, what does that basically say? Under no condition will I not love you.
Yes, but I don't think that in
Exactly.
romantic
So you
So
relationship,
think a parent that
romantic
whoop their
relationship
child,
is not unconditional love. It's not.
a parent that discipline their child don't love them?
A parent that disciplines their child loves
I
their
think
child.
that I think they're disciplining them under the condition that they do love them.
Correct.
And
Right.
they don't want them to repeat
Right. So that's
a
the
certain
same thing.
action.
The
That's the
same way you
condition.
look at boundaries is the same exact way. So you can unconditionally still love your child and discipline them
Right.
because you love them. Sometimes you have
Illuminate
to
love again.
Okay.
separate from
All
people.
right.
You got to separate from people because you love them.
Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah.
That
Hold
just
on,
that just
let
we
me
just
oh,
that just we
let me
just
give
we
Kev
just
this one
trashed
real
the
quick.
first
Huh?
one.
Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Let me give Kev this one right here. Hold on. Oh freak. I keep messing up.
I don't think it's right to compare
Okay. There
compare
goes late.
I gave you
maternal.
some in the comments too there.
Thank you.
I don't think it's right to compare maternal, like the love between a parent, especially the love between a mother and a child, to a romantic relationship. I don't think it's
Do you
right to compare that at all.
All right, hello.
interesting. Go ahead, Tom. What you got?
All right, so I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna try to I guess set this straight so everybody understands where everyone else is coming from. So at the moment, right now, everybody's speaking in a sense in which you've already presupposed what love is. All of you. This is why you're talking past each other and we're having the argument on something that everybody already has a presupposition about. So you're speaking as if this is some sort of standard that everyone's agreed on already. And then you're just going from there and then having the conversation about, is this conditional? Is it not? All these things. So I think it's important so the conversation will move a little bit more fluidly to get an understanding or a general understanding on what love is. And then you could probably have the conversation on if it's conditional or if it's unconditional. That's all.
Right. I think love and all of them are emotions and actions, and yeah. So there are many ways they express it. I believe is objective meaning though. Well, just like happiness, right? It's objective meaning, but there's many different ways they express it. Hate, objective meaning, different ways they express it. Subjective expressions. But I was gonna say, dang, what was it? It was something. Oh, it's a boundary thing. That's what I was trying to get to. I had something at the tip of my tongue. I was going freak. So
Was it about whooping the kids and stuff?
it was probably it was something else. I think it was it's over. Y'all can go ahead until I think of something. I gotta think of what I was about to say though.
Hey, somebody in there said, if somebody said, love, no single young man without kids is gonna fall in love with a baby mama. I don't know about you. I love me a baby mama. Boy.
But oh yeah, that's now you made me think about it a little bit. I think so. Basically, like love, they make it seem like love is just this ultimate thing you just stay in all your life, right? And if you stop doing it, that means it's a wrap. It don't come back or nothing like that. All of those, every emotion is meant to rotate. You know, you're gonna be jealous. It's not. You don't hear no unconditional. I mean, not unconditional, but you don't hear no. Well, if I stop being jealous, I ain't gonna be jealous no more. You know, or if I stop being angry, I'm not gonna be angry no more. And that's how y'all treat love. If y'all say y'all stop loving for this period, that means it's not unconditional no more. That's not how that work. You know, the point is, and if you look at the definition of unconditional, I was about to actually pull it up for y'all. That's what made me believe in it more. It's just basically meaning love and limitless with no conditions. That's all that really means. So love and limitless limitless with no strings attached. That's what it's saying, basically. I think I gotta look at it all the way though. But that's the definition though. And it's possible to do that. All you have to do is express love like you do with your kids, and how you do with you can say your mother, your friends, even people that you may work with. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? The same way, or people that you see across the seas that you just like or your idol, your people that you idolize, right? You don't have no relationship with them, but somehow y'all love Michael Jackson and all them, right? You could do that. But it's just all about just showing love. It's just showing love. It's making sacrifices, whatever. If you want to sit there and give a charity, that's a form of love. You know, you're feeding people without looking for something back. But I think a lot of y'all be looking for something back, whatever. But overall, yes, you can do that with no conditions. That means you're not doing it because somebody making you doing it. You're not doing it because you know them. You know what I'm saying? You're not doing it. That's what that basically means, though. You don't have to, because if you're doing it because you love, that's still conditional. That means we're saying love is always conditional.
So what are you saying? What are you saying in a nutshell? What are you saying? You think love does not go
Love is
away?
yes, love. If it's not genuine love, it's not love.
Okay, so if love goes away, then it wasn't genuine.
No, I never said that. I think that's the problem right there. Because we say boundaries, right? They feel like because you set a boundary, that means you don't love no more, which is not true.
Okay, so you agree that when boundary is in love, that's okay. That's something that is healthy. Is that what you're
Yes.
saying?
Yeah, I've been saying it. You
Okay.
just must have just got up here. Yeah, I've been saying it. I think that's what we've been talking about all day. Yes.
Okay. So I'm just trying to
Yes.
figure out ultimately, what your and that was why I asked. So, do you think love is unconditional? Absolutely.
Yes, I think love is unconditional. I don't think anything outside if love got conditions on it, I don't believe it's love.
Well, I disagree. I think human nature, love is ultimately conditional, because if I have boundaries that if you love me, there's a certain way I would expect you not to treat me. And then I factor in
the fact that we are all imperfect, and I come up with a hard line. I say, okay, I can take this thing to a certain point, and then when I get to that point, I'm gonna be like, I do not think I want to do this anymore because things have just happened too many times for me to say this.
Do love always feel good?
No.
Okay, you're right. So,
but it
that's
doesn't
why I said,
always feel good. But love gives you a certain type of assurance. It doesn't always feel good, but it's always something that you can count on. Even when circumstances are unpleasant, you can always count on that the love it's there, that person loves.
how do you know that?
I think it shows, and it depends on what each of us. For me personally, I would expect somebody who say they love me to be there for me, even when I'm down and out, even when I've effed up. I would expect that person to have my back. Maybe not understand some.
Yeah, once you mix love and expectation, that's what I was saying though. That's a condition. But that's why I say I do
But
believe.
don't you think that love comes with expectation? Like there are certain
No,
things.
it don't come with. It come with sacrifice. It don't come with expectation.
Let me make an example. Say, for example, I tell my friend or whoever I'm in a romantic relationship with that I love them. In their mind, isn't there an expectation in their mind, something they would picture that somebody that loves them would do, would exhibit?
That's the average people. Yes, the average people do love that way though, but that's why they get hurt because when they don't get what they expected, then they stop loving. So do that really mean that you love them for real?
Okay, so if somebody tells me that they love me, how do I weigh
Another question.
Huh?
You didn't even let that digest a little bit. You asked another question though, but yeah, I know it's hard for the average to understand though, but I'm gonna leave that alone though. But yeah, because my time is almost about up, anyways. But yeah, I think once we learn how to love without looking for something back, then we'll actually understand. But like I said, first, number one I was tell people to do is figure out how to forgive. And what I mean by forgive is your enemy. Go with that first. Once you figure that out, then we can go to the next step of what love is. And learn how to empathize too. That's one thing. Right before forgiveness, I would say learn how to put yourself in other people's shoes and understand people. Understand everybody's not like you. I think that's one good tip before that. But yeah, we can do this last call.
I just wanted to know, does everybody on the panel believe that unconditional love is possible?
I don't.
Oh.
Anybody else?
But you know it exists, right? Like, so, right?
Like, I think let me tell you.
Hold on. Hold on. Do you believe that there are two types of love, conditional and unconditional?
I don't believe. Okay. Maybe how I categorize love might be a bit different from yours, but maybe when you really think about it, it's the same. Right? I just think that the person who can give us the ultimate.
Well,
now,
if you think it's the same, it's just gonna be conditional. Like that just means you.
I think the only person who is capable of. I think the only being that can give me ultimate unconditional love is God.
That's not what I asked though. I asked
No. Let me explain. So if I believe that there are two types of love, there's the one a human being can give me based on the limitations that we have as human beings. So a human being will give me that type of love, and that kind of love to me is not unconditional. But God can give me unconditional. Then if you think about it, it basically comes down to conditional and unconditional. I just don't think human being is capable of giving me unconditional love.
Okay, so I got the answer. Oh wait, you don't think they're capable of giving it to you?
No, because of human frailty.
Okay, so you don't think you're capable of giving it to them either?
No, I don't think so. But I try my best.
There we go.
I don't think
Rachel,
so.
can I try? Let me try.
Yeah, and then I don't know if Let's
go ahead.
wanted to. No. I was just Let's Keep came up. I didn't know.
Yeah. I'll get to him I'll get to him in a second. Yeah. So, hey Annie, do you what do you think about where it says in the Bible that you are to love your enemies? What do you think about that? Are you familiar with it?
Yes, I am.
So if I'm to love my enemies, what exactly are the conditions on that love?
If I'm to love my enemies.
Yeah. What's the condition on that? So if I love my
The Bible
enemies,
said I should love my enemies and pray for them, right?
what are the conditions? We're talking about conditional love and unconditional love. So if I love my enemy, should I expect anything in return for that?
No.
He's my enemy, right? So I should not expect anything in return.
Now, the Bible can instruct me all it wants. The Bible can give me 10 million instructions and commandments. That don't mean I'm able to do it. I mean, I try. I'm only human.
I'm only talking about the one thing that I mentioned. Do you understand what I'm getting at? If I am to love my enemies, if I believe the Bible when it tells me to love my enemies, and I try to hold to that, then I must also believe that I can love unconditionally, because no one in their right mind would expect anything in return from someone who's their enemy.
That's right.
Yeah, if you instructed us to do it, then obviously we're capable of doing it.
Everybody else.
One more. What do you think about when the Bible says love others as you love yourself?
You know what I think? I think I don't want to derail this argument, but I think
we're not derailing it.
I think the Bible gave us, but let's even look at the people in the Bible. Were they even able to meet up to their expectations?
Now you're
they weren't even able to.
Now you're derailing it. You're derailing it now.
Okay, let me come back.
Listen, I'm no Bible scholar. I'm only talking about the things that I'm talking about. So if we are to love others as we love ourselves, I think it says that, or maybe it even says as we love Jesus. I'm not sure what it says. I think it says as we love.
It say that though.
Love others.
Right. So does that put a condition on the person that I'm loving?
It doesn't put the condition, but that doesn't mean that I'm capable of it. That doesn't mean I will be able to pull it off.
And with that scripture, I gotta mention that too, though. So he never told us to love ourselves. That's why I even try to look that up too. He just used that as an example because
love thy
dang, what the heck, my gosh, you just popped out of nowhere. That was crazy. So what he mean is that a lot of people are just so prideful, right? So that's the reason why he said, like, well, if you can love yourself in that way, how about you give that type of love you got for yourself and give it to other people? That's all you get into. But I don't think it's a scripture in there that tells us to love ourselves. That's the reason why I'm always against it. No, but yeah, there's a reason why he kind of tied those two together. But
I don't believe we're capable of
yeah, you're not. Yeah, that's cool. I know. I used to say that too a while ago.
But Annie, you're making a choice because it's literally there. Like God literally said, "Love your enemies."
Facts. You can choose to love your enemies. Literally, when you choose to love your kids, you choose to do it. It's literally a choice. People making it harder than really what it is.
I'm making the choice to love my kids. You understand? But that's
you can make the choice to love your enemy too. What the heck?
And there are gonna be times when I struggle to love my kids. There are gonna be times.
There you go. It could be time to struggle to love everybody else. So yes,
exactly. So that's
we just choose to not love something that we don't have no connection to, which make it conditional, right?
So
until you master how to love somebody that you don't have a connection to, then you can know how to learn how to love unconditionally. That's all I'm getting to. They are all choices. That's the fact. The fact we can make a choice to show that it can be done. It's just that simple.
Hold on, Annie. Just one thing, and then you can respond, and then we'll get to let's keep it a buck, probably. So I don't believe that maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think that mothers struggle to love their children. I think that there are times they struggle to relate with them, but I think they still love them.
I agree with what Bert is saying because unconditional love.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was thinking about what he said. I can get with that. Go ahead. Sorry.
Let's get Keep in then real quick if she.
Bro, how you doing?
What's up?
I don't. Showing love and having love, I think is two different things. So I could you could show love with no condition, with unconditionally,
Right.
because you never like when people go out their way to help people that they never just that they don't know. That's like showing an unconditional love because you're literally
Exactly.
going out your way to do something for somebody that you don't have to. I know a lot of us have done it. Like literally, like you might have met a straight. Like it's been times I've seen people on the street with no shoes on, and I made it my business to go all the way back home just to bring them back something to put on their feet. So that's you like, and I don't know them. I knew I wasn't going to get nothing from them. So showing love could be unconditional now as far, but that's the whole thing too. It's like anything transactional, no, that we know that can't be unconditional love. But everything afterwards, though, because just choosing to be with someone and loving them is like in a way. But then, like you said, but then when the conditions come in, because we always planning for everything to be beautiful, but then when it turns tragic, that's when you want to know whether the love is unconditional. You don't really know whether love is unconditional until it's tested.
Well,
Right.
you know what?
Right.
You are so right with that, because if you've never experienced what it's like to be unloved, how do you know what love is? So that that same consideration that you give to yourself, this self-love, you have to be able to give to others, because you know what it's like to be unloved and you know what it's like to be loved, or based upon the idea of love that you so seek. On condition. Is it on condition? Do you condition yourself?
No.
What do we do when we go to the gym? What do we do when we discipline ourselves, condition ourselves?
Right. We condition ourselves to withstand things that we want to succeed in.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like,
But you know, speaking about when you do an act of kindness, right? This is what I think. Like, I'm a Christian, right? So when I do an act of kindness, if I want to be 100% frank, truthful with myself, I do the kindness because I feel like he helps me to score points with God. I feel like he sees my good works, and
Yeah,
and that
I
becomes.
understand that, but so
Hold on. So when I pray, I find myself, especially when I'm asking for a favor, asking for blessings, asking for grace, asking for forgiveness. It doesn't even matter. I remind God. I say, God, I try to, which I do. I try.
yeah, but see,
So is
but
that not transactional on my part?
yeah, and it is because basically, the love you showing was not even genuine. See, what you gotta understand is, for me, if I do an act of kindness, I'm not looking for nothing because I'm an atheist. You understand what I'm saying? So you showed your hand right there when you said, well, when I do something, I'm looking for God. I'm not looking for anything for God, anything. I'm just doing it because that's how I feel like I want to do. That's what moved me to do that. It didn't take no entity to say, yo, you should do this, or yeah, if you do this, I don't look for anything in return, and a lot of us don't. But at least you was honest.
Yeah. Because a lot of times when you're not getting that unconditional love or that conditional love, many people are seeking validation. They just want to be reassured that, like, okay, I gave you what you wanted. Now what? And that's like
my acts of kindness literally come from me being moved by what I see. Like, it's been times it's been pouring down rain, and I'm talking about pouring down rain, and being that I knew that I lived right around the corner, I gave a little girl my umbrella. You know what I'm saying? And let her walk wherever she go, because I know my walk was shorter. You understand what I'm saying?
5 minutes.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like, everything that I've ever done, I don't look for it to be like, oh well, I know God see me, because I never believed in that. So that's why I'm saying, for those of us that's just like literally doing things out the kindness of their heart, going out their way to do things, that's a sign of love. Like in any event, everything that we do is out of a sign of love, because all of us is really strangers to each other unless we family.
Well, you know what? Let's keep it. There was a conversation that I had on a live a few weeks ago, and they broke down, can love actually be defined? And everybody broke down everything, the characteristics of love, what you must do to show love, what you have to do to give love, and all that. But nobody could really truly define love.
It's just Google. Go to Google, you'll find it. It's just that
I
simple.
feel like
Because
my
if that's even if that
But
was
do
the
you
case,
know that you can be loving
even
somebody and the
even as
person
that's
is
the
not
case,
feeling
hold on.
loved? Do you
It
know?
was it was an
I don't think
it's
everybody
more
can hear me.
based on go ahead.
I gotta mute everybody. I guess everybody couldn't hear me. I'm about to say that overall and lovely man. I ain't seen you in a while, man. What's up? What's up, man? I thought about that.
I've been out the streets. I've been
Hey,
giving
off the street. There you go. She belong off the streets. I know. But what was he just talking about? About the damn. I knew it. I knew I was gonna do that to myself. I try to get it out real quick. Whatever. I got 5 minutes to get off this thing in a minute, anyways. But oh yeah. They
what you
said people don't
said.
know what love is, right? It's a definition, right? We got a definition that because if the thing is, right, if we don't go off just that definition, we might as well say that we don't know what no emotions are because every emotion have a definition behind it. That's the best bet we can really kind of do with that. And it's all different. You know, lust, you got pride, you have happiness, you have we don't question those things. We just somehow question love and say that that's subjective. But it's so many different forms of jealousy, so many different forms of happiness, hope so many different forms of anger. It's different forms, but we still know it had to be objective meaning to it. So we can only go off the same. So if you ever notice that all like every time love come around, it got almost the same. It's almost the same thing though. It's like a care that's centering. But let's go ahead. I'm gonna just instead of guessing it off my feelings, let's see what the actual definition is. That's the best bet we can really do with that, really. Because otherwise, we just going off how we feel. But we could do that with anything then, if that's the case. Meaning. So it's an intense feeling of deep affection. A gentle feeling of fondness or liking. That's what affection means.
Well, it's a love is a care, desire, care. So there's actions involved. There's a care involved, a desire involved. There's action that is required in love in order for it to be love. How can it be love if there was nothing done to get there?
Mine is saying it's a social construct.
2 minutes, I'm shutting it down right on y'all faces. I'm sorry. Because I'm way past my time. That'd be stressful. But I guess all right, let me see. Love. So everybody last words while I look this definition up. Meaning.
Yeah, I think that.
My bad. Peace, y'all.
Since you ain't said nothing, welcome.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a
I
wrap.
know
He
you
came
about
up
to-
too late. That's a wrap.
Yeah, I know you're about to shut it down, but I just wanted to say I don't think you can define love. I think it's individual, and you just got to do what works for you. You know what I'm saying? We can't define other people's love. You know, it's not. It's an individual
Can we
thing.
define hate and jealousy?
I mean, yeah, but those not opposite.
So why can't we define love then?
The hate and jealousy not the opposite of love. Fear is.
No, they said the opposite of love is
Oh,
indifference.
I have one for you. It
But
says,
no. My thing is, why do I always wonder that though? Like, out of all the emotions and feelings, why can't we define love? But we can define what happiness is. We can define what jealousy, lust, gluttony. I'm trying to see like why we can define all those things but love.
I'm trying to give you
context. It's
I'm going to
context.
give you a definition
It's
that I
different types
pulled off of ChatGTP. Do you want me to read it to you?
Well, that goes back into like Kev, and you've talked about that before. Was agape love? What's agape?
That's God's love. That's the one from God.
The
No,
That's God's
that's
love.
not
That's what
agape
But
love.
agape
love is
love
not
is.
defined unless it's definable. Like, unless you actually are putting in action. Just the same thing with hate, the same thing with unkindness, the same thing when people get mad at each other. You are actually creating action to create either the hate or you're creating the love. It's part of the creation. It's not part of just, you just, oh, I love you. But now what?
What does it mean to say you love
You
me?
just said that.
What does it mean?
We just broke down the definition. Care.
Yeah. It gotta be. I think the common thing is care.
I think
But
what I have
even
is
jealousy
love.
got care in it
Love
though.
is
But
the willingness to understand, support, and commit to the growth and well-being of another, even when it's inconvenient. I think that about covers it.
But you can't define something that's infinite. That's what I'm saying. And then there's context to it. So like,
Right.
He said
in
it's a
this,
functional definition of love.
you
The
can't define.
question is,
Yeah,
what
that's
is
one of the functions of it, but that's not all that it is.
it is? You see, this is too big, bigger than all of us.
that's what she said.
Okay, but we do know what
Stop it, Care.
we do know what love is not,
Rachel,
right?
get your man. Get your man. Get your man. Get your man.
Shoot, I'm about to when we
Well, I do
close
gotta get
out.
off this thing too. Though.
No, but wait, I just wanted to say that but we do know what love is not, right? If you know what love is not, shouldn't you know what love is?
That part, Rachel. That's what I've always said. We know what love is not. People are speaking on.
She had to end it like that.
Most people are seeking something that they didn't have because they didn't like what they got.
That was deep.
Oh.
I see what Mother
Period.
had.
Let's end it right there. Period.
Word. Hate is still love. Yeah, I agree. That's why I said. That's why I said. The opposite of love is indifferent. I realized that because you can still love somebody that you hate.
Love is indifference. I agree with that.
Yeah, because it's like basically indifference. The counter that because it's no care behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we noticed that love gotta has to do with something. Have to deal with care, some form of care, and then that's the finest you get out of that, and all the definition how they get that. So, all right, let's get it. All right, I'll be back on this thing. We're gonna probably do it again this weekend.
Yeah,
I feel like that's what I said.
another good topic, baby.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day,
Hold on, lovely. We gotta sing
Messed
our
our best
song.
friend.
Okay, let's start. Love of my life, you're my best friend.
Okay. Before they start throwing up, right, they go vomit it right there.
and at the end of the day, I love you all.
There you go. Love you and nothing you can do about
Bert didn't mute me.
it. He said he ain't want to vomit no more.
The bird's like, I'm done.
Good night.
We gonna get back to this weekend though. 'Cause
Everybody came mad late. Oh man.
everybody
Just to
do
be
that.
clear, hey Bert,
Yeah.
do you see the claim that was made in the comments? That's actually something that the hell. Anyway, that's something.
I did not repeat. I did not. What was it? What was the claim?
There was a claim. I found it very interesting. It says that men can't conceptualize empathy. I found that hilarious.
Well, that's a strange claim. You know what? That's a topic for another day. But
Yeah,
That is.
I mean, there's an argument that men are more empathetic than women. There's a good argument for that.
West Side. I'm not scary. Trust me. We can definitely.
Is West Side, did I ever follow her
check
back?
this out. Check this out. All right, because I do think that's interesting. But I know we're getting ready to end, right? So women have empathy for children and other women, but men have empathy for women and children and other men. So you can argue that men are more empathetic than women. Women are not empathetic with men.
They don't care. All right, they don't care to be empathized. They only want. That's why they got their divesting crew. Oh, you understand me? I understand you. I've been hurt. You've been hurt. We've been hurt.
Yeah. So just by like.
Oh, Crunch, I got you, Crunch. I see why they call you Crunch now.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, guys. We know that there are both sides. There's going to be men who are not empathetic towards women.
No. I'm just speaking generally. Just speaking. I know there are
Yeah,
exceptions. I'm just speaking generally.
generally, both can be. It can be said for both.
Yeah, I would say that we can just make a really good inductive case that men are more like
I mean, it's the reason why God told us to love in that way and tell a woman to love.
I mean,
they knew he already
they-
knew the deal how love was.
They've actually done, like, I'm not, like, me and Tone aren't pulling that from our asses, right? They've actually done studies on that, right?
Yeah,
and
there's
that
like tons of
women lose empathy for their boys, like, as they grow into adulthood, right? They have empathy for their children, but not for other men. Like, they've looked into that, right?
And think,
this is like empirical study.
think about it, Bert. Though, but actually, there's a good point proven. Are men more unconditionally loving, or are they more conditionally loving? Or are women more conditionally loving?
Oh God, this will piss people off. But
No, I need the study, Bert. I need the study.
Man, Tone is my understudy. Tone, get her to study.
Talking about there's empirical evidence.
I mean, evidence shows that in divorce. The divorce rate shows the evidence. So
the divorce rate proves it. Actually, the
divorce rate No, the divorce rate does not show that.
Yeah, we know that majority. I can even. Man, I'm not even trying to make it a war though, but we know that majority of women love conditionally for sure. They're not willing to.
Yeah.
They don't even sacrifice their happiness. You think they're gonna sacrifice their life?
If I had
a man willing to comfortably sit like at home, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean they unconditionally love that person. It's just comfortable for them to just stay there.
Well, generally,
men got unconditional love under any condition.
Everybody loves conditional. It's because they love them.
We started a fight.
This is going to be really fun.
I'm just saying they stay because they just don't care. They don't care about much. Like, it's not because they're like, oh, I'm so in love with this person.
Actually, check this out, Rachel. You're saying that men don't care about much is evidence of your lack of empathy for men.
I was about to say that.
Men's empathy only extends to proximity.
No, that doesn't even make sense.
That's how men represent.
That doesn't make sense. No, understanding. No, that doesn't make sense.
Well, think of it like this: you're making the assumption of men's psychology and just saying, well, they stay because they don't care. That's unempathetic.
Yeah, but you guys made the assumption that
Hey, Rachel, can I protect you for a minute? I want to give you something. I want to tell you something you might not already know. Never go toe to toe with Tone and Bert at the same time. Never do that.
No. What I'm saying is, okay, but men are simple beings, correct? They don't require
That's
much.
also unempathetic, right there.
No, these are things that you guys have said over and over again. Please stop. Yeah, y'all know that.
Yeah, and it's there's
what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, you guys using the divorce, like men not initiating divorce as a way to say that man loves the woman more. Is not like there's no.
We're not saying that.
So who do you believe choose the happiness over the family?
That's what they said.
Kev, can I ask you something then since you asked that?
Well, 1 second. This is how
y'all at least answer that first.
Yeah, this is how we
would talk.
Yeah, this is how we would.
That showed the lack of empathy they have. Say now, go ahead, ask another question.
Well, this is how we're cashing the empathy out. We weren't saying just love. Obviously, there's more facets to empathy than just that. Now, typically, we would say men do this or show this more. There's like plenty of inductive cases around this. So, divorce would be one. Now, we understand that obviously family, all these things could be held together cohesively. And one of the tenets of this would just be marriage. Now, if it were the case that men broke this up completely over just banal reasonings, then you would say, yeah, men are less empathetic in this realm. And that would just be true. But when it comes down to this, we see this as a trend more with women. So they would be willing to break up the family generally more. So this is how we would say in just this facet. I mean, we can go into other ones, how they would be less empathetic. Now, you did kind of display also, just kind of just pegging on the notion that we just don't care. I mean, well, obviously there's other reasons to why we, actually do care. Maybe there are men who are actually, empathetic or actually love their families, and which is the reason why they would do this. Or they would see, hey, I would actually want my family to survive, even though we're going through problems. I would rather be with my family and hold them together than destroying it, have the children go through things, have you go through things, and have myself go through things.
Yes,
It
those
could
are
be like
very,
that. Yeah,
yes,
that's
those
being
are very,
empathetic towards
you're
the family.
correct. Those are very possible scenarios. The only thing is, you guys only use that scenario to make your point. As opposed, I was,
We can go to other ones if you
yeah, I know. I was giving you the other side of sometimes, like even men going to do documents, like documentation. That's why they don't even go to the hospital for themselves. Like that's why they need women. Women organize all of those stuff. Like to think that a man, a lot would have to go on for a man to even like
Well, I don't see how.
go and file for
So,
divorce and
Well,
go
I don't
through
see how that would be.
so,
I'm
hey,
just
Rachel,
saying.
just on that
I
one
was just
point.
saying there's the opposite side, and you guys were only using one side to make your point.
Well, we're trying to prove.
So do you believe all this time when people even comedians been coming up with women love conditional and men love unconditional, you do believe it's just made up? You think that it really is evened out and people lying when it comes to that?
Babe, you just saw a whole panel of people that believe in conditional love. So
I get you on that.
I do believe like a majority people is conditional, whether man or woman.
I can feel that though, but I'm saying if we was to talk about like people that's willing to stick it through, I'm gonna put it this way, right? I'm just gonna be direct. Like we just seen this plenty of times that some people just not built enough to choose their family over happiness. It's about happiness over family nowadays. Unless they big mama last used to do that, but that was back then. But especially if we talking about today, we hear this, especially this entitlement and this deserve thing. That's been tearing people up lately. I'm pretty sure.
What I'm
I can't believe
saying
even.
is because what I'm saying is just because a guy is okay with like, okay, majority of the time, right? If a guy is not happy within their family, they just kind of disassociate, right? They can still be there and they just disassociate, or they don't stay at home. They stay at work all the time, so they barely have to be there.
Why don't they leave?
And many times you guys hear it's cheaper to keep her, right? A lot of men think about all the things they have to go through in filing for divorce.
So, Rachel, do you think, and maybe everybody on this panel, do you think that unconditional or conditional love is all about reciprocation?
Went through that already.
I think we've kind of ran through that one already, and well, I think this would also still just show some type of empathy towards the family, even if they wouldn't, be there. I mean, if it were the case, they would just leave.
Yeah,
Just like,
I don't think you're hearing my perspective. Is that they still wouldn't
They
leave.
stay, like men stay, and
why would they
they're
stay?
gonna stay because they're comfortable and because it's easier to
And women
stay.
don't stay. So
Yeah,
what the
women
heck?
don't stay
Like
because
at least you can at least say that one of them is.
okay, but what I'm trying to, that is true. Women leave because divorce benefits women and marriage benefits men. So that's why
They
men stay.
leave.
Hey,
Yeah, like I said,
low key, I got a question for you. What's more important, happiness or obligation?
okay, so for me personally, or are you talking about just what I think people think? I think women are selfish.
How do you think what
I think that women in general, they're insatiable. So I feel like they are never satisfied. And I do feel like as women,
I guess
as a
that's
woman
made up.
myself, okay, but as a woman myself, I do feel like a lot of things were made to be a certain. Okay, so let me put it like this: men, well, in Black culture, I think in white culture it's a little bit different. But men in our culture are not raised to be husbands majority of the time. But younger women, they do raise their women to like seek after a man or be a wife.
Wait,
So
what?
or be a mother or be a mother.
Wait a minute, what?
So black culture raises their women to be wives or to be like to deal with a man. But majority of black culture, they don't raise their men like that. They raise their men to just get themselves. I mean, there's a lot of like
Am I having like,
black
is this
men
like
who
a
don't
Canada
even
event
desire
right
to
now?
get married. But like in YT culture, that's like a normalcy. Like everybody wants to get married, even the men.
Yeah, I'm about to
Can you
say.
explain like the marriage rates
Yeah.
of that women then?
No,
I say
I
neither
don't
one of
think
them is
they're
raised to be
raised. That
marriage
doesn't
material
mean
though, but
no.
I think
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. Like the raising of it. Not that they
yeah.
going to
But
get
I
married.
still believe
Saying the
that
raising.
men, if we was to be in reality, they raise men to even get a woman, and they got to have some type of traditional values off rip. So they got a piece of what it is to be a husband, but they don't have the full
Yeah, they
thing though.
don't
They
have
tell
the.
women if you're not happy, just move on and stuff like that, or
No,
you
that's a new
deserve better.
thing.
They say stuff like that though. I've
We
never
we
heard a
That's a
man
new
we
get
thing.
we
told.
hold on, real quick, and Westside, you can go after me. Generally, and this is not a race thing. This is, I think, true of all of like in this culture, we raise women to know what to expect from men. We raise men, to know what they need to do for women. That's what we're doing.
Okay, but the average man is a top tier woman. Like literally, y'all can be the horriblest people on earth, but as long as y'all are successful, people accept you. That's the difference. Because that's why that there's that thing, because literally women, this is all races. We literally, that's just boys will be boys, men will be men, and you guys are horrible people. Like y'all don't have to be good people, and I think that's why
What?
women choose
What?
themselves.
Okay, yeah,
It's
Y'all
that.
don't
coming
What
out.
are
have
you
to
It's
be.
coming
saying?
out.
You have to be
Well, Bert,
real.
can she
You have
answer
to be
your
real.
question?
You have to be
I would.
real.
Okay, so Loki.
Try. You try. You try, Tone. You try.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, because they have to go. I know Rachel and Kev gotta go, so we're gonna ask you this one question again. Like we went off on a tangent, but what do you think is more important, obligation or happiness?
Personally, or do you want me to say what I think people? That's what I'm asking. Personally, my personal opinion. Or are you just talking about in
What do you
general?
think? What do you think is more important, obligation or happiness?
I think obligation is more important.
Do you
Commitment.
think?
I think doing what you say you're gonna do is more important because
Okay,
that
interesting.
involves respect, right? So I feel like people lose respect for you. You don't do what you say you're gonna do.
So you guys equate like someone doing something out of obligation as more love or empathy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's correct. Because even if you're not happy, it's sacrifice. That's what it is. Like Jesus, he sacrificed his life. He suffered for his children. It's the same. Like basically, it's the,
yeah, I'll tell you why. So Rachel,
no.
what I take.
I thought Bert said I could go next.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
she haven't went.
So Rachel, what we take an obligation, or what I take an obligation to be, I mean, Bert may agree. We take this to be something normatively, what you should do. This is what you should do because of the virtue, because of some type of virtue. And this isn't indexed to some sort of duty, or it could be. It's not usually like asserted because of some duty or the outcome. It's mostly because you know it's the right thing to do. It's not because you would want something in return or something like that. So that's what I would take an obligation to be. And I would say, yeah, you should be like, it would be obligatory to like take care of your family and all these types of things, not abandon your family and things like this. I think that would be love. So sacrificing your own happiness for the obligation or the duty towards your family would be love. I could say that could be some type of love. Hopefully that makes sense.
as a woman, I also agree.
Like force, but West Side got it.
West Side. Yeah, we into it.
Hold on, Pickle.
Yeah.
That's what I say. I was about to say she seemed like a rugrat.
Y'all acting like cucumbers today. I don't like it. Do not like it. But I was
Ben was trying to come up here and say, right, is you guys have unconditional confused with under any condition. And those things are not the same. So you're saying, is it more important to factor in your happiness or your obligation and duty under the same roof as your kids? Do you not think that they're going to pick up on that passive aggressiveness, on that unhappiness, on that my parents don't love each other? And if you ask me to make a sandwich, do you think it'll taste better because I did it because I had to and I'm obligated to make you a sandwich, or because I love you and I want to go do this act of service for you?
Yeah, that question threw everything off. I ain't like that question anyway, though. But
I'm saying, like, to
that,
ask somebody to do something
I'm
because
not
they
for
have
either
to,
one of them.
and them doing it because they want to make sure you straight is
Yeah, the
too.
obligation is fake too. That's still
That's what
conditional.
I'm
Wait,
saying.
So
obligation
I
is
ain't like that.
fake.
That's why I ain't like that question.
Obligation is fake.
It's fake.
That's
It's
fake
forced.
love. If you're
It's
doing
the yeah.
something
It's
out
the
of
same.
obedience or stuff like that, like
Yeah.
I
It's
even
the
believe
same.
when God tell us to
Wait.
love
It's
a
the
certain
same
way.
way. Yeah,
Well,
babe. It's the same way when that lady was here. She said she
Hmm.
does charity so that she can get kudos points in God's
Right,
eyes.
so
And
Kev,
right.
can you look up
That's
what
fake.
can you
Well,
look
I
up what
mean,
obligation is so we can
yeah,
get like
I mean,
straight
but
on
the
what we
thing
think?
is that you don't have to. You can love somebody and not stay with them. Like, you can still love and be good with them, and you
Yeah,
can
it's called
choose
unconditional love.
yourself. Yeah, you can still choose yourself. Like you're saying, it says so. It
Yeah,
was
see
kind of
that
hard to
term, choose
explain.
yourself, show where you're coming from. That's
Yeah,
funny.
Well, you
that's
can
yeah. I'm
choose
not gonna lie. That's
yourself
not
and you can
yeah.
still love somebody. Like, you can leave somebody and still love them. You can leave somebody, still take care of them. You can
Just pay
literally.
attention to keywords, people. The
Yeah,
And then my
keywords.
thing is, where do you get this obligation for this person from if it didn't start from love? Like,
yeah.
did it?
That's what we're talking about. That's what I'm trying to tell.
Exactly the
Tell.
point. It's my love for you that obligates me.
Exactly.
oh,
This
but
is
they got it.
obligated.
But you're gonna continue to do it even
No,
though the
but the
love is
thing is,
gone. That's what
yeah,
I'm
that
talking
doesn't
about.
make sense, y'all. Because if we
The
look
love
at
doesn't go
majority,
anywhere.
no, because majority people they already don't even believe in unconditional love, and you mean to tell me that they doing it because of love? They
Who
doing
doesn't
it because
believe in love?
I'm just saying, no, unconditional love. I'm
Who
just
doesn't
Rachel, it's
believe in
cheaper
that?
to keep her.
a lot of people
So,
don't believe in unconditional love or believe that they have the capacity to
I
even
think
do
we're
it.
equivocating
I
again.
don't. I never
No,
heard that. Like, when you
so
have a child,
but I'm
obligation means an act or a course of action
it's
which a person
forced.
is morally or legally bound, a duty or commitment.
There you go. Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah, so when it
but
comes down to love,
those don't connect to love. That's why I'm not
okay,
using
yeah,
Are,
that.
are you
it
are
just
you obligated to protect Rachel, Kevin?
No, he's
No,
not.
no,
Hold
I
on.
do it because I want to.
Hold on.
He's not
Exactly,
well
entitled to
exactly.
anything.
that's
Because
your
you care about her
obligation.
He does
safety.
But
not have to do
wait,
it.
wait, are y'all
just to
married?
be clear.
Go to see that video of that guy
Yeah,
who ran and left his kids in the
I'm a
front yard.
genuine person. That mean if I make it a job, right? I don't believe in some a lot of them terms that people
No,
use. Like it's a
Kev, we're not talking
huh?
about
Wait,
Kev,
are
read the
y'all
read
married?
the.
I'm new here.
Hold
Are
on.
y'all married?
Read the definition again.
The
Read the definition
definition:
again, Kev.
an act or course of action to which a person is morally or legally bound,
or
Rachel, are
a
y'all married?
duty or commitment.
there you go. See, so that's what we're saying.
Yes, I
So
don't look at it as a duty. If you look
okay,
at
great.
love as
That's
a duty,
fine.
that's an issue.
Well, no, that's the thing,
Oh,
Kev.
y'all
That's
are.
fine. It says or in there, which means it could be any of these. You don't have to. That's why I said even when I was talking to Rachel, I said it could also be a duty or some type of legal commitment. I said that. I said or. So you don't have to look at it as that. I look at it
So
as something you should do because obviously you know it's the right thing to do.
I don't want to do the
That's what you
because though.
should do
I want to do it.
because you know it's the right thing to do,
No,
right?
I want to do it off my choice. That's what I'm saying. It ain't no
But
because.
so
I just choose to
if you
do it.
stop wanting to do it, you gonna
Just
That's
stop
like I
doing it.
love God, not because He forced me to. I think that's the ultimate goal is to do it all because you want to. Or I guess you gotta say the word because. But
Well,
that's what I look at
we're
it as.
saying
Not
the same
because
thing.
something's forcing me. Not because it's
Kevin, if
like
you wake
it
up
It's your
makes me
and want to do it,
obligation.
are you still
happy,
gonna do it?
huh?
That's hold
If
on.
you wake up one day and you've been consistently not wanting to do it, are you just gonna stop?
Huh?
If you wake up one day and you have an epiphany, you're like, I don't want to do this, and you continuously every day for months, years, and you don't want to do it, are you going to stop doing it?
No.
Just to be clear,
Because
Kev,
you're
you're saying that you have
obligated.
an
Because
obligation.
you're obligated.
Obligated
Through
to
love.
he chooses to. He
Okay,
chooses.
But you're
that's
choosing when
his
you don't
obligation.
want to.
He's
It's
choosing the obligation.
Yes,
obligation.
that's
Yes,
what we're
he's
He's
saying.
choosing the
choosing the
commitment.
obligation.
He's choosing to live through the commitment.
That sounds like an oxymoron.
No, no, it's not. We're
Oh,
saying
oh
So
that
my
choose
God.
Okay,
obligated.
but Rachel, how long have y'all been married?
Okay, hold on. He's not choosing it because he's obligated to.
No, it's not that he's choosing it because of that. It's because he's consistently doing it. He's continuing it out of obligation. It's not
I'm doing it
that he's
because this is
falling.
who I am, so I do this with
Exactly. That's what you're
everybody.
not
okay.
getting.
No, I
No,
think
no,
y'all
you
missed the
don't.
part where she
You're
said you
not
wake up one
listening.
day and you no longer want
Hold
to
on,
do it.
Westside. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you're not
Hold on.
like that's what we're trying to
One
say. We're
second.
trying to
That
say.
doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
Okay,
y'all are
let me
confusing.
make
How
it
you just
clear.
gonna not want to do
Well,
something
If
if you?
Tone,
This is a choice. You
listen,
could choose to do it or not.
Kevin, let me
hold
say
on.
this. How long
Tone
have
can
y'all been
explain
married?
it if you let him. Let Tone speak.
Yeah, because y'all are, I'm not gonna lie, y'all are kind of confusing him when it comes to this. Kev, just to be clear, you just said pretty much you do this because you know it's the right thing to do and because you choose to do
I
this.
didn't say that
Or because you said because you choose to do this, correct?
because I want to. Yeah, I said because I
Yeah,
want
is
to.
loving Rachel something you should do?
It's something I want to do or choose to do.
Oh, well, there you go. That's your obligation.
No, it's not
That's
an
something you should
obligation.
do.
Okay,
It's not an
Brownie had
obligation.
5 apples, baby.
explain it better. Okay, Rachel, how long have y'all been married?
We don't discuss timelines. We don't believe
Okay.
in.
Okay.
What's the
No
point?
disrespect. No, the reason I was asking that is because when you're married, there are times where you wake up and you literally hate the person. Like I'm like,
Yeah.
but like you're gonna choose
It's
like
a
that's
reason.
not gonna stop me from doing my wifely duties. Just because I miss you and I hate you, I'm not just gonna be like, oh F you. I'm not gonna make your lunch or F you. I'm just not going to. Like I'm not gonna raise your kids, or I mean, I don't know. That's your kids.
Yeah, it's
I gotta get a
because
example
of
of raise. You know what I'm
love.
saying? Like it's just
Yeah,
because of obligation and
Loki,
commitment.
Loki, that's the thing you're not listening to, because we are saying we do that because we have unconditional love for one another. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so it's not because the world told us, because we got married and we're obligated to stay.
Okay, but
Okay,
I've
why should
unconditionally
you
loved a lot of
unconditionally
people.
love?
I've unconditionally loved
So,
partners, and I've cheated on them. So
Why
Yeah,
should
but
you?
so
that's
whoa.
you
I
though.
used to
That's
have
what we
unconditional love for you.
No, mine.
Hold on, low key.
wait a
It's getting
minute.
dark.
Hold on, low key, because that's not where we're going.
Whoa.
I'm just
You should
saying,
have kept
like,
that
you
low
can
key.
love
so
somebody
listen,
unconditionally and hurt them
No,
still.
that means that some people need that obligation for them to do what's right.
So let me help you guys out. Anytime you use the word should, you're talking
Exactly.
about an obligation.
Exactly. Anytime.
But nobody
No,
said
We ain't say. I'm glad I ain't say you should.
should. I know.
I
Tom
said
said
choose.
should.
I said
No,
I
no. We
choose.
don't.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm worried.
exactly. We don't
I'm
even believe
Wait,
in
okay,
that.
so
I'm
wait,
watching my words.
why should people unconditionally
I don't
love
use the same TikTok
Right.
words everybody else use though. That's the funny thing
Not
about that. I
entirely.
don't do
These
that.
are
That
Like
is
these
TikTok.
are
These
things
are
I never
TikTok.
agree with some people saying. What's
Kev, I take offense, man, because these aren't TikTok words
yeah,
for
this
me.
isn't
This is
this
30
is
years of study. Like I've
this
been
is like
doing this for a while.
I
philosophical.
feel you though, but some people feel like they got it's an obligation or a duty to them. Some people don't. That's what I'm saying. Because I learned what
Why should you
unconditional
do it
love is,
then?
I said I'm doing this off my because like I always feel like even with how God with the Bible, right? How he wants us to obey certain things. I switched it up that I'm not doing it because God making me doing it or something like that. I do it because I chose to do it because I realized, and I will say this, because I realized how much he is to me. You know, so I
Why do you
make
do
this
it?
choice to do it. He
So
not forcing me
Why
to
do you
do
do
it.
it?
That's the difference.
hold on, Tone. Loki, please stay muted. So, hey, Kev, do you believe in right? Do you believe in right and wrong?
Yes.
Do you believe you should do what's right?
Yeah.
Do you believe you should protect Rachel?
Yes.
You're obligated.
Yep.
Just because you worded it so that you could say should, does not make your point. Like it's.
I mean,
Well,
it's
the
the thing
thing
is you
is,
can't
should you
That
escape
was
be?
this.
I
wild,
mean,
dude.
whatever. I guess if that's the way that that's
I mean,
I mean,
cool.
are you
being
Can I
gonna
say
be
obligated
something
is
there?
though?
hard.
But like I said, that's gonna twist
because
other
it's
people's
really
head though,
it's
because I
really
know who
that
I am, so
simple.
I'm not gonna even make that argument. I know who I am, but I didn't want to twist other people's head. But if that's what's gonna get people to love more,
It's
they can feel obligated. I
Well,
don't feel
I,
obligated, but
I, I,
I do. Go ahead.
Listen, obligation is not a bad word.
It's not.
So I
I'm
don't
not
know
saying it's
why we're fighting this.
but I'm not saying it's a bad word. I'm just telling people to do it for genuineness, not because you're obligated to do it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so I guess, like I said,
this counters the whole unconditional love thing. That's all I'm saying.
Well, first off, once again, you're just using it in the one sense. You're making it seem as if it's because it's like a contractual thing or it's because it's a duty. Like, you can also use it in the sense of the way you're trying to use it because you choose to. And obviously, this is something you should do.
So the
And listen, Kev, we're not. This does not discount this whole unconditional love thing. We're talking about the relationship side of this right now, not the love side.
Yeah, think of it.
Okay,
There would be no relation without love.
Okay, I got
think
you.
I could ask you this, Kev. Why should someone choose to do it? Why?
You said, why should somebody choose to do it?
Yeah, why should someone
because
be in a relationship or
because it can help the relationship itself. So just like anybody else, just like I choose to spread positive energy and stuff because I realize it can help the world or something like that, or it can brighten somebody's day or motivate them or something like that because I care about them.
Well, now you just made it into we only do it because it benefits. It benefits something.
You said it benefits? Yeah, I guess in a way, yes, it do. It's going to benefit.
So now you just put a condition.
It don't always benefit me, but I think everything in life benefits in some type of way.
Yeah, I mean, of course, but that wouldn't be the reason why you would unconditionally love or get in a relationship, correct?
I unconditionally love. Dang, what the heck?
Can I say?
I'm trying to say the words together, but I unconditionally love because
you know.
Man, is that even do I supposed to answer that? That's weird.
I don't know what has I don't even know what the questions he was asking, but hold on, real quick. I put the definition of obligation, right? An act or course of action which a person is morally or legally bound, right? Bound. If you have a choice, you are not bound. That is not bound.
Wait a minute, Rachel. So what is I want to ask a question. I'll just make a statement. So all morality is a question of right and wrong. That's all it is. You cannot be a moral person. If you're a moral person, then you're bound to do what's right.
No.
So you're not bound to do what's right?
Wait a minute, Rachel.
Because you can change. Like, you're not always moral. Like, you have to choose.
No. I see what you're doing here. I see the confusion here. Not what you're doing. No. I didn't mean to say it that way. I see what's going on here. So I am legally obligated to pay my taxes, but I don't have to. But that doesn't mean I'm not obligated to do it.
Right. I can see that. Right. Yeah. Because I'm about to also say that that don't make me not moral because I sit there and go against my morals sometimes too. I just slip up sometimes.
Exactly.
Yeah. So
exactly. And like you might check this out. So Rachel breaks down and has a flat tire. The right thing to do is to go help her with it, but you don't have to. But you're still obligated. Mm-hmm. You're just not living up to your obligation.
That's exactly what we're trying to say.
I guess I get you there.
So like I said, I mean, when it comes down to the word obligation, it's not a bad thing.
I'm not obligated. I would say I'm more obligated to God than the person, if that's the case.
Well, if so, then you would be also obligated to his nature, which would just to be to act in accordance with good, which would just lead you to right back to this. But then again, that would just be you making.
Hold on, Toad. Yeah. So, Kev, earlier you talked about the difference between being kind to being nice. But
Right.
let's change it to being like what the difference between good and being nice. Now, good means you're morally bound to do what's right, and you're trying to live that way. That's what good is.
Right.
That's why it's so hard. But being nice is not about that obligation at all. So there you go.
Well, Kev, I've been trying to say something to you for the past 20 minutes. You said something so beautiful when you brought up God and how he is an example of unconditional love. And you know that still he can turn his back on us. You get me? So it's not at all times by any means, no matter what. It isn't that. And you can't unconditionally love somebody until you unconditionally love yourself. And if I don't start there and I realize that I might have to walk away, not to cause detriment mentally, physically, or emotionally to either one of us, because I love me enough to love you that much to do that. So leaving would be the best for our circumstance, because staying won't aid in the longevity at all. Like you can stay under turmoil and toxicity. You can stay absolutely just to say you're there. But is that really love if I know that it's causing you pain and suffering and is bleeding onto the kids and they seeing us act like this and behave like this with each other? Is that unconditional love because I stayed with you under every condition?
Yeah, so this is just a rational, not even a rational, this is just an ethical egoist standpoint, just to be clear. You'd be doing this for the betterment of yourself because you think it'd be better for everyone else too. So that's not unconditional love.
That is unconditional love. I'm moving in the best interest of everybody and not just myself. You just said if you think that what you're doing is for the best of everybody and none of us knows the truth.
Unconditional love, that
how do you unconditionally love yourself? I want to know that.
You can't. I don't even think you can love yourself. But what I'm saying is that just because you set boundaries doesn't mean you can't love unconditional. That's like saying that because God punishes us for certain things or teaches lessons that He don't love us no more. Or that's just either setting. That's a form of setting a boundary, letting it know that's not right. I can't do this. I can't be around you when you're acting like this or something like that. That don't mean that you don't love them no more.
But what you were saying about the people that do things just in case or to gain brownie points, or they're acting in accordance they're aligning.
Seeing how they can benefit from you. Yeah.
It's not gonna work though. You can't put a wool over his eyes.
No, you can't do that. Yeah, God already knows before we was born.
Come on.
So.
Well, anyway, Kev, hopefully we, kind of cleared up the whole obligation thing. Like, I don't want you to think that it's...
I say I'm obligated to just like y'all was talking about my morals, right? I'm obligated to that.
Well, yeah, you're bound
but
you're bound
I'm not obligated. Well, I will say obligated to do what's right and it's still like a choice for the obligation also, though. Because I changed my mindset, but I choose to do the right thing.
There's always a choice. There's always a choice, Kev. There's always a choice.
I would think that's kind of trivial in the conversation. The thing is, if you're saying, yes, you are morally bound to, I guess, being or moving in accordance with good, then obviously this would just encompass, especially you being a Christian man, this would obviously just encompass, loving Rachel. So I don't think we have too much of a problem here, especially with the word obligation. We don't. Like you said, you could change at any point.
Maybe I'm thinking about it. Let me see what I'm trying to think about. Then what is the word? Because when I hear the word obligation, it feel like you doing it.
It's like you're
doing it because
you're supposed to. It sounds like, is it something like that, or?
Yeah, you doing it like you forced. That's what I look at. I guess.
Obligation is just something saying pretty much what you should do.
Like it's mandatory is what you're trying to say.
No,
I'm talking to Kev.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's how I'm looking at it. But I guess that ain't the definition, because the dudes just say something you bound to or something like that, morally bound to.
Yeah, more like you would say that.
So I'm obligated
morals,
to.
Right? You're bound to those, right?
Yeah, and I guess even like through marriage, right? You got obligations because, you set your rules like, shoot, don't cheat on me and all this other stuff or whatever. But that still don't have nothing to do with love, though. That's why I was saying I didn't want to get that twisted, because you could still, love somebody even if they cheat on you and you gotta break up with them. You know what I'm saying? If you got a divorce, that don't mean you don't have to stop loving them.
Yeah,
and even if that was an obligation, you could still do the opposite.
Well, even if that wasn't discussed, Kev, would you say that you would have some type of obligation, or you would be morally bound not to do these types of things for Rachel. I'm talking about like in terms of like cheating and stuff, like obviously things that would like tamper with the relationship.
What's the question? I can kind of see what you asked me.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, but I just didn't get it, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, like as a Christian man, you would say that you're morally bound to, obviously treat Rachel in the best way possible, correct? Or love her like Jesus loved the church, correct?
Yeah.
Be your obligation there.
Yeah.
That's all we're saying. It's not a bad thing. Like, I'm a virtue ethicist, so I literally understand.
But I guess I got an obligation towards everybody, though. I think it just seem so singled out. That's what I'm saying.
If you
so I
believe
got
in
obligation
unconditional
towards
love,
my
yes.
enemy. I got obligation towards all that. That's why I just seen. And these are.
If you believe in unconditional love, then yes, you do.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying. Like,
I think that's what's throwing my head off.
Yeah, I don't think it's too much of a big pickle for that. Like I said, me personally, I mean, I believe in Thomas Aquinas. I'm a Christian too, but I do heavily lean onto virtue ethicism. So I do understand exactly what you're saying. The only thing I guess that we're getting tripped up on is the word obligation.
That's what
it exists. This just exists whether you like it or not. If you think you are bound to do anything.
I see. I
think
feel
it's a
you.
difference between a man not
What the
cheating
heck?
because he's obligated and not cheating because he
That's
values me and he knows how that would make me. You get me? Like, that's like if you really want to cheat so bad, but I'm not going to do it because I know I can't because I'm obligated, instead of no, I don't want to cheat.
I don't know
because I'm happy at home.
Okay, so I mean, yeah, that's people can look at it also that way. But like I said, it's all of these fall up under obligations. These are just, I would say, just to simply do this. It would say,
Yeah, so I get it though. He says obligation, but you have the choice to do it or
yeah.
not.
So I think that's kind of, I would say that's trivial under this conversation. But yeah, sure, it's obviously never not like a choice.
Yeah, but it can be both.
That is trivial.
I'm saying though, it could be both. Like, yeah, we're describing the obligation, but like the reason that the person follows through is because they love that person. Like,
sure.
Yeah, because we were talking about like, just because what we were saying is like, just because someone is obligated does not like automatically show that they have empathy or that they have love.
Well, okay, so if you're just saying that, well, I mean, I guess that can just be discussed. But when it comes down to, you're saying like pragmatically, yeah, you don't have to do these things, but normatively, you would say that they have some type of obligation. These would just be two different fields. Now, this would just be your ethics applied if you're just saying pragmatically you have the choice. Yeah, we understand that. And I would say, like, when it comes to this conversation, that would just be the trivial part. We understand that you always have a choice.
I know, but the statement y'all made was that because men are staying in relationships because of their obligation, they automatically have more love.
That's no empathy. We were talking about empathy.
Okay, they have more empathy.
I mean, but
if you go against your obligations, do that show that you have more love?
What do you mean? Oh, if you're saying like,
no, I'm saying like, cause she's saying, well, she was talking about the men that stay off their obligation, and I'm saying if the woman leave off their obligation, then what they say about them?
Well, that'd be a question for them. I mean, if you're just saying love, I mean, like I said, I mean, unconditionally, like I said, it's just be a lack there. But if we're just talking about empathy, because that's what was brought up. I mean, this would just be, you can make it like an inductive case that, okay, well, they lack. All
right, I'm out. I see. I'm about to push this junk. Literally,
yeah, my bad.
Why y'all had to get this juicy at the end? It's crazy.
Right. It was a good conversation.
Yeah.
But I do understand your point of obligation. It's like a definition. It's kind of like a definition. Like, yeah, this is what's happening. But like Kev was saying, yeah. But anyways,
I'll give you guys homework. Just look up like the main three. It's like, this is like pretty much philosophy thing. This is what me and Bert have been studying for about 30 years, even though I've only been alive literally about 30 years. Like it's like these are just like pretty much you can establish obligations through there's three main ones, and this would be the normative frameworks is
What was the
consequentialism.
point though? I was trying to get like, what's the point of bringing obligations up to a genuine conversation? I didn't get it.
Oh, well, just to show, like, I mean, in all of this, what we're talking about, like love and all these types of things, there exists an obligation. There exists an obligation. That's all we're
But
saying.
what was the point though?
Well, I mean, well, first off, I guess, I mean, it was Wes brought up something and then it kind of whirlwind into this. But
Yeah, men
Because like if
don't.
people don't
We
even already
listen.
understand what
We
unconditional
kind
love is,
we
then bring obligation.
so Kev, we kind of got on a tangent. I'm not sure how we got here, but it's a good place. We kind of got on a tangent, but like, and the thing about obligation is, right, it's not about like there doesn't have to be another entity that obligates me. I can obligate myself. And obligating myself is like a direct offshoot of my loving you. I love you, therefore I obligate myself to treat you a certain way. They're connected.
so, yeah, so
That's the thing. That y'all just want to make it one, and it could be two.
What do you mean? What's the two?
yeah,
What's the other one? What are you talking about? What's the other one? What's the two? I don't get the two.
I
I'm
was just
lost.
saying, like, we
No,
could
like
replace.
you saying that because you love somebody, that's why you follow your obligations. It's not.
I say I obligate myself. I'm not following the obligations and being obligated are different things.
That's why I'm
So
telling you there's two.
because there's still a choice. Oh yeah, I mean, we said that already, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
you in all of this there's a choice. I don't live up to all of my obligations, right? I try, but I don't live up to it. But that doesn't mean I'm not obligated, right? So the point is that part of the way I love you, part of the way we love each other, is by obligating ourselves to treat the other in a certain way.
So
But
okay,
it,
this I guess this is what I want to get to then. The point of you bringing up obligations is you saying that men follow their obligations more than women. Is you saying?
You can't. That might have been something we said earlier, but you can't talk about love without talking about obligation. It's impossible.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there exists an obligation, and anything that you think somebody is due, there exists an obligation. Even yourself, there exists this obligation in the form of some type of contractual, duty bound, or just the cultivation of good. There exists some type of obligation. So there's the three normative frameworks that I wanted to go about, with you. So there's doing a goods to a means of an end, which would be the consequentialism. Then there's doing it for the sake of the rule or the law, and in some type of standard, which would be deontological. And then there's doing it for the cultivation of oneself, which is the good to reach some type of end, that I think is good, which would be virtue ethics. And
I just doing it for the gram.
So, Tone, you don't think that a person's obligated to get happiness out of a marriage?
majority are doing it for the gram. Facts, Kev. I think that's my point. Like, that's my point. Like, majority of them don't even know what unconditional love is. Like, you
Did
really
you
think they doing it.
did you hear what and like it's not just unconditional love, it's any kind of love that carries with it obligation, whether it's unconditional or conditional, it's all obligation. But did you hear what Westside said? Westside asked you, Kev. She said, do you think we're obligated to be happy or something like that? What is that about? That's interesting.
That's
not what I said.
What do
Say it
you
again. Say it for yourself. Say it for yourself.
I said, do you think that you're obligated to get happiness out of a marriage?
Do you
I'm
think
trying to get entitled.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not really following the question. I'm not gonna lie. Can you
Because happiness
multiple
isn't
reviews?
a state of being. It's something that you have to pursue, right? You have the right to the pursuit of happiness. It's a moment that you meet.
Are
So
you
do you
talking
think
about?
that you're obligated
It is
to
a state of being.
So wait,
happiness?
just to be clear.
Yeah, so everything is
No,
all
neutral is
emotions.
a state of
Well,
being.
well, just to be clear, I want to get clear on what we're talking about. So, are you talking about in the legal sense? Because obviously we understand it is like in the preamble or something. Or are you talking about in the philosophical sense or the moral sense?
I'm talking about happiness, sir. I don't know how you.
Well, I mean,
Because he
because
said entitlement. So I brought up the pursuit of happiness because even we have the right to the not to
Listen,
be happy.
I would argue that if your highest ideal is happiness, you're not qualified to love.
yeah, I think if it goes as far as that, more than likely it just seems like your peak desire or your peak I guess eudaimonia in a sense. It's just I guess
I'm out.
your preferences, desires, or things like that. Which, if that is the case,
That's why I don't like getting
that
on
could
this
just
thing. I'll be
be
sucking me in. I'm about to be mad in the morning. I know, but
I'm sorry. But yeah, this is just extremely arbitrary. And I mean, I don't know. Like I define happiness different as a virtue ethicist. I define it completely different. So it's either you got to semantically reduce this and tell me what you mean by happiness.
I'm gonna show y'all what it mean right now.